Alright, Jesus fucking Christ. It happened again, like, the USB just got fucked. I don't know what happened. It just happened again. It like, my fucking headphone got fucked, my mouse got fucked, my USBs just got fucked again. As soon as I started streaming. Crazy. Insane. Anyway. We're back now. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Everything should be working. Let me see. The fuck? Chat isn't working. Ninja. Stream Ninja. Buddy. Stream Ninja, you wanna work? Stream Ninja? Oh my god. What has been happening recently with this? What the hell has been happening? Could open up Twitch on here for now. See what you guys are saying. Over on the Twitch site. Yeah, I'm alive. I am alive. I am alive. It's fine. I'm alive. Problem is, Social Stream Ninja isn't alive now. Buddy. Activate selected. Activate selected. You're cursed, that's what's happening? Shut up. Shit. First I have to reload this. Then I do this. Actually, let's try it on Twitch. Okay, now it seems to be working. Yeah, now it's working. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, for the SSC to T. Is that fine now? It seems to be fine. Again, I started streaming and then just all my USBs stopped working. The same thing that happened last stream. No idea why. It's only when I start streaming. Zero clue why. But yeah, we're here now. We are here. Dante's notes for Canto 9, that's what I was thinking. We still do have the Dante's notes. We still do have it. And we will read it, as always. We can read it now until, like, people come in, honestly. Like, when I stream, like, around this time, it takes, like, people, like, around, like, 30 minutes to come in. We can read Dante's notes in the meantime. I was just catching up to PGR before you stream 𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏𝒚, man. The crackhead is there treating me well. You're getting good stories in PGR. The great stories. Lot we gotta look at. So a lot of Dante's notes we have. I'm excited. Very excited for the Dante's notes. Always goats. Always goated shit. But man, that was so fucked up. That was so insanely fucked up. I don't even... Like, when was the last time I got cursed, bro? I haven't even been cursed recently. I've been a good man. 𝒊𝒏𝒚. Every story after chapter 30 is good. None of them are bad, it's nice. It's finally time. Hello, Tonic. Hello, buddy boy. They're the head, located well, I'd assume they're located in District 1. If anyone breaks the taboo of the city, whenever, wherever, the head will swoop in to punish the perpetrator. Normally, such infractions invites only the claws, which are the enforcers of from 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏𝒚, but a taboo violation from a sufficient scale might even end up summoning these beings called the Arbiters. I saw them in Hong lose memories of the Kong family massacre. The moment the Kong family violated a taboo, the head swooped in and destroyed all the evidence that transgression had ever occurred. Only Hayden got the Wrath of King? Yeah, so why am I getting punished? What is happening? The fuck, man? Then we have 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏𝒚. 𝒊𝒑𝒏𝒏𝒚 ultimately won the family hierarch war and became 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏𝒚's hierarch, but a slight stumble at the beginning of her reign due to 𝒊𝒑𝒐𝒏𝒏𝒚's machinations. Thankfully, as 𝒊𝒑𝒏𝒏𝒚 managed to win the faith of the 4 families and the board of directors, the motion of no confidence 𝒊𝒑𝒏𝒚 put forth to garner enough votes of no confidence failed to garner enough votes. 𝒊𝒑𝒏𝒚 said she wishes to make Hongyuan a place where no one needs to live in fear, a place where one does not need to project fear. Perhaps 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏𝒚 can finally leave behind its terrible past and change for the better. Speaking of which, are we ever going to leave this place? They've already held 2 separate farewell banquets for us. And after a few more excursions, I might need a third hand to count the number of times we'd bid our final goodbyes to those guards at the gates. We're not settling down here or anything, are we? Hey, maybe. This could be our new home. Like, 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏𝒚 isn't too bad, you know? Especially being that we have, like, the favor of the family hierarch. 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏𝒚 is pretty good for us. Like, 1 year in real life in 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏𝒚. Hey, if you're gonna be, like, in a corp for 1 year, I feel like 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏𝒚 is a pretty good one to be in for that year. That's a pretty good one, I feel. 𝒊𝒑𝒏𝒚s. There seems to be these mysterious figures known as Heisho Genren, each managing a pack and the corresponding Heisho bolus. I wonder how they're distinguished from the Genren of the Tikan Temple. The right to own the Heisho packs is called a leash, and I think it's a kind of commodity that can be traded between people. Didn't get a chance to see it for myself what those leashes look like though. There seems to be a way to unleash a Heisho on freedom from service, but from what information I could gather from the Heisho pack identities, such generosity rarely ever happens because the price of freeing even a single Heisho is far too costly. To be fair, yeah, you're friends with the wing after all. Yeah, like, this is a good place to be, man. If you're the Miss Company only though, if you're a normal guy, that's a whole different tale. You're gonna be fucked in every single wing. In every corp, you're gonna be fucked. It's just like, you know, this place, it's better than most, I'm just saying. It is better than most. Syndicates. The fingers. The fingers, the pinky. The pinky is one of the 5 fingers that follows the virtue of humanity. Which I'm still unsure as to what that means. The point is, they're a bit more cryptic than the other fingers when it comes to what they pursue. Instead of going around in their uniforms and advertising their true alignments like the other fingers, they lurk anonymously in other organizations. There seems to be some condition and means of summoning the pinkies altogether, but when they're not summoned, they just lead their own lives as though they aren't even a part of this finger. I don't know, can we even call them a real organized crime syndicate? I mean, what do they do? Like, who's in charge of Pinky? So she freed away from the whole horseback with the cost of the whole horseback? No idea. No idea. The pinky, the pinky, the pinky. Like, who would be in charge of such a thing? The thumb. The thumb, one of the 5 fingers, is utterly obsessed with the concept of propriety. I've seen them popping people's arms out and blasting their jaws off just for questioning a superior, though I've only met the thumb members of the Eastern branch. The senators tell me that they generally play by their similar rules regardless of where they're based. Rank or class is something they're all really touchy about, which probably explains all those ridiculously detailed rules and definition of circumstances, times, and so on and so forth surrounding them. According to those according to those 𝒊𝒏𝒚s we ran into in Danganronpa, we apparently deserve to lose our jaws simply for invoking a 𝒊𝒂𝒏𝒚's, Lei Hang's, name without deference. I am the manager of LCB. I wonder where I rank in their scale. Darn, I should have asked them when I had the chance. Well. The theory is oh my god, the fuck is this, Fornius? Do you know Pretender Liz, that guy? You get a bit more? Lower in Canto 9, but nowhere near enough. The leader. The leader of the Pinky is the first. You know what? I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try. Anam 𝒊𝒏𝒚. Is the hero number 1 of Water 7? Because all the Pinky members have a little after one of the hero of Water 7. You mean like the water margin? Like the pinky is just the water margin? Is that what you mean? The water sever? Yes, water margin. Alright, that makes more sense. A bug that, when inserted into the human body, will share with its host the memories of the person who became its core. Immediately after insertion via their ear, Anam �𝒏𝒚 will rapidly assimilate into the host, granting them all the memories and knowledge that the source individual used to make it. Convenient, but each Anam �𝒏𝒚 comes with the caveats that it cannot be removed by any other means than the conditions prescribed at its creation. Traditionally, all H-Corp hierarchs were supposed to accept the Zhanhuang worm, an Anam worm created by the founding hierarch, into their bodies, but we managed to make it to the Tikkun Temple in order to prevent it from assimilating to 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚. In the chaotic aftermath that followed, the new League of 9 literatures snatched the Zhanhuang worm away. They told me that though the knowledge that once resided within the worm may be significant, the sheer time that has passed since its extraction from the previous host body must have eroded much of it. But they still have it. Just Google the leader of the gang in Water Margin. That's also possesses Pretender Liz. I don't know all that much about Pretender Liz, man. I haven't been keeping up. A singularity of a core wing incapable of permanently erasing or destroying technologies. Has to be the leader. The concept incinerator. Wait, we didn't have this? Why did we not have this until now? Its potency and the scope of its effect depend on the price paid, but a reasonably powerful concept incinerator can erase every document related to the incinerator technology. Photographs and even memories leave behind nothing, or, if something somehow does survive, a smudge and nothing more. Does the concept incinerator delete a concept like it never even existed, or does it just smudge our perception of it? Faust elaborated with an example. Deleting the general concept of, say, a clock requires literally everything even tangentially related to clocks getting chucked into concept incinerator, but deleting only a specific model of a clock is as easy as tossing its blueprints in. In other words, a smaller scope equals easier incineration, equals cheaper erasure. Did we even see the concept incinerator here? Interesting, interesting, interesting. 𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒚 gears extracted by the LC or N Corp both have traits that distinguish them from LeBron because 𝒂𝒊. LC 𝒂𝒊 gears use attunement boost to search a source of abnormalities characteristics to the forefront, and N Corp 𝒂𝒊 gear used by Jahuan had an extra feature that generated a shield wall of sorts to protect his user in a moment of emergency. Oh, that's it. That's all we get, huh? That is all the Dante's notes we get. Damn. We did not get much here. We did not. I could have done that last stream even. One intervallo after all. I mean, yeah, well, but we also had the longest story. From what we've seen in Canto 4, golden bows are immune to the incinerator. After Canto 9, you get a lot. Ooh. Either way, we've messed around for long enough. We can now go in to the unsevering. Also, I think because of that fucking, you know, bullshit that happens at the start of the stream, this stream is not getting recommended anymore. I have no idea. Ambush in the dark. Basically, we finished training Judge Shichun, and we're about to leave 𝒂𝒐. That's where we were. Now we're in the lab. Ambush in the dark. Where are your boxes, noob? I don't have boxes. This Canto has a different formula than the rest, be aware. You guys have told me. Strand whose beginning is unsaid. It feels so nice to have voice acting again. Also, when am I supposed to stop in this Canto? That's the important thing. Use the ones from the event shop? I just didn't get them. I just did not get the ones from the event shop. You forgot that both Vault and Arknight's collab happened in 𝒂𝒐. You will know? Alright, alright.
자, 읽어봐.
And that's the thumbnail.
너의 첫울음과 마지막 숨결 사이 모든 순간의 한가운데에서 나는 너를 보고 있다.
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라
So you're talking to a kid. Yoshihide. So Ryoshu is just a wrong spelling of her name. I see. I see. Ryoshu is just the wrong spelling.
료슈, 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
길을 잃은 내 아이야. 가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을 그 떨림이 내가 있단다.
오늘이군요.
Martin.
네, 오늘이네요.
Annalisa.
혹시
잠깐.
And Hohenheim. Hey, everyone's here! We got the whole fucking gang! Let's go! To be fair, technically you can do it in 2 streams as long as you don't have skill issues. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see.
말하고 보니 지난번 학회 때 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도 3초에 5번씩 손을 떨던 자가 생각나는군. 나 솔직히 좀 꼬여서 나왔네.
The fuck is an Oscullians? Also, I have been having such a blast. I've been having such a blast with the fucking script for the Tragodia video. Like, especially after reading so much Divine Comedy. It just feels so nice, you know? Like, yesterday I reread all of Act or Die. All of it I reread. Every single part of it. Every last part of Act or Die. And I did finish the script too. Today. Your blast is lagging? The fuck is blast? What do you mean blast is lagging? You guys are saying weird shit today. You like Tragodia song? Yep, it's a good song. It's a really good song. Fucking Michael. D. Michael? I had forgotten how much I love this man. God, he's such a fucking freak.
그들이 과연 내가 하는 말의 절반 이상은 알아들을
Oh my god, Hohenheim, please, for the love of God, what is this?
적당한 긴장감에 다리 정도는 떨릴지도 모르겠군. 그래도
Yeah, everyone's stupid, Hohenheim. Yeah, you're the only smart one. No one else is as smart as you, Hohenheim.
적어도 지난번처럼 절반 넘게 숙면을 취할 일은 없을 겁니다.
그러고 보니 추가 연구를 위한 협조 요청은 왜 여태껏 승인이 안 난 건지 알고 있나?
My former goats yapping? Former goats?
LCA 연구 개발팀에서 계속 관리하고 있거든요.
까다롭겠구나. 관리한 담당자가 누구?
지난번 학회에서 송심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도 손을 떨던 그 부팀장분이요. 팀장님이
The Tranquility Bolus.
대한 앙금이
Hello, welcome back, Kyo. Yeah, Kyo, a lot of bullshit was happening on my side. I had to basically restart stream. Basically.
그랬던 건가? 아마 이번
Yeah, I think you meant Kyo Fornius.
그래도 별말 못하고 승인하지.
Of your smart Hoenn, if you're smart, create a device that makes a white-haired woman with white little eyelashes. True. I think Fornius might be drunk today. I think we might be having drunk Fornius today. I'm not sure though. When do you never have streaming? Shut up, Kyo. Shut up, man. Like, these are new issues, man. Like, the USB not working, that's a completely new issue. I said hello to Kyo before. Well, why'd you say Teutonic, hi Teutonic now?
압류.
아무래도 안 되겠고. 개인적인 호기심. 마튼 혹시
I feel like I'm really gonna like this Canto.
계획서는 챙겼나?
I think I'm gonna like this Canto for sure.
성과를 눈앞에 들이밀면
From everything I've heard of it,
승인하지 않고서는 못 빼기겠지.
I think I'm gonna like it.
그건 따로 필요하지 않을 것 같아 연구실에 두고 왔는데요.
그 연구에서 성과를 거둔다면 시설실의 전력 효율도 높일 수 있을 걸세. 안 그래도 지금 하고 있는 실험이 워낙 전력을 많이 잡아먹어서 가용 전력이
I thought it was Kyo, he's racist.
연구실 난방기에 쓰는 전력도 아깝다고 다 같이 추위에
You guys can keep being racist over there. We're gonna go through the story.
에고 장비 덕에 따뜻했지만 아무튼 계획서는 제가 가져올게요. 팀장님이랑
Since this is the Monva Canto, I have to ask the question. What is the question?
지원 요청. 여기는
The fuck happened to this place?
미안하구나. 그렇게 불필요하게 절단하고 싶진 않았는데.
Is there a system?
유감스럽게도 의식을 잃은 것
I mean, there is
같지만
enough of a system for us to delete Kathy. Does that count?
코드라고 하기에는 너무 거창하고. 이곳에는 일말의 가망조차 남지
The
않았다.
situation is entirely pointless, was what he wished to say.
그렇게 말하고 싶었을 거야.
A few hours later. A good deal of time had passed since we'd said our heartfelt farewells to 𝒊𝒏𝒚, yet we still remained stuck in Honggyuan.
오늘 출발하는 거 맞냐? 날짜 헷갈린 거 아니고?
Mr. Nothing? Heathism?
그건 아닌데. 베르길리우스 씨랑
홍원 밖으로 이어지는 직통도로가
We still haven't seen Virgilius in so long. We have not seen this man in a while. Where is my boy? My boy Virgilius?
그랬으면 좋겠네요. 대관원에서 나올 때 문지기 분들이 몇 시에 돌아오는지 물어보더라니까요. 저희가 아예 홍원의 정식 거주민이 된 줄 아시더라고요.
그럴만하지. 지난번부터 계속 떠난다면서
You will see him, don't worry.
성대하게 2차례나 얻어먹었는데 계속 안 가고 미적지근하게 있기만 하니까.
그러니까 이때쯤이면 항상 베르가 의미심장하게 등장해서 다음 장소로 갈 시간입니다, 단테. 카론의
Birds are green dino man.
부릉부릉 하는 말도 못 들은 지
뭐름.
베르길리우스님이 지금처럼 오랫동안 저희를 떠났을 때가 있었나요?
Yeah, he's been gone for a long time.
업무 배정이 있었던 것이 원인일 수 있으나
설마 저희를
그렇지는 않습니다.
Not
계약
necessarily.
위반 사항으로 인한 징계가 남아 있는 것은 사실이지만 H사에서 할 수 있는 LCC와의 업무는 가시춘 씨가 가주가 된 직후에 모두 마무리되었죠.
Since inauguration as the family hierarch. The penalty. So why is he not here?
다른 이유는
Virgilius and Karen would always be away whenever we travel to a new place, but yeah, never for this long.
이번에도 같은 일로 자리를 비우신 걸까요?
Everyone turned to look at Faust. Do you have the answer?
씨가 자리를 비우는 이유에 대해서
Aw. Maybe we can ask Virgilius when he gets here?
그 양반이 자기 목적지를 밝힐 리가 있겠어?
맞소! 만날 카론군과
I
둘만
mean, maybe he
아이스크림 먹으러
would.
가고.
You don't know. Like, he's kind of antisocial, but you know, not that much. I think.
불순애하면서 그곳의 특산물
I think he would respond.
이게 무슨 맛집 탐방?
저희의 길을 안내해드리길리우스 씨에게도 가야 할.
I've got no idea what his path would even look like. We're only here to follow the journey guided by Virgilius. We know neither the path he has walked nor the path he seeks to walk. I wonder if he'll ever share his history with us one day.
𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏 하면 자리를 비우니까 그렇다 쳐도 소드는 왜 안 오는 건데?
Salt.
늦어도 우리가 늦었지. 자기가 지각해서 우리를 이렇게 내버려 둔다고?
작전에 변경점이라도 생긴 건 아닐까?
보통 작전 중 변경이 아니라 변수 때문일 가능성이 높지.
As if to prove Aldous right, someone forcefully yanks the truck's door open. Salt.
자기
Damn! Salt stumbled into the truck, short of breath. She was bleeding and covered in wounds, both minor and serious. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. The action is here. A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible not to notice the still fresh gashes and wounds on her. The first thing that caught my attention, however, was the stump right where her left arm used to be. That can be fixed, it's fine. We can fix that. We don't have to worry about that all that much, it's fine, whatever. The problem here is, damn, who did that? Who the hell did that to you, girl? Who the fuck did that to you? I think I'll just go with this team. I want to say. Not a bad team at all. I could go with this team, sure. Sure.
내 명을 들은 시비수. 결집이.
Motherfuckers talking about Yu-Gi-Oh, bro.
지금 바로 저는 보다시피
Saw it collapse to the floor before we even had a chance to ask her if it was okay or what had happened to her arm.
씨와 접선한 직후 머지않아 이곳까지 올 거예요.
Well, what happened to Virgilius? A reminder that this Canto has 10 boss themes and a melee song? Oof. Where once the resolve had not faltered even in the face of death. Also, that last melee song, Chan-Chan, it did not get copyrighted. It just didn't. I don't know why, but that one did not get copyrighted. It is kind of weird, but you know, I'll take it. Didn't have to worry with that. A grave look of despair now filled her eyes.
둘, 한 명은 베르길리우스님을
Two.
맡고 있었고 저는
베르가?
Color returned to Rodion's face upon hearing Virgilius' name.
그러면 벌써 베르가
아니 카론을 붙잡고 도망치던 팔이 통증 제가 끝까지
카론군을 놓쳤다니 그게 무슨
What happened? Saw grimaced at her expression amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from her usual collected self.
카론님이 인질로 붙잡히신 건가요?
네 카론이 그자들에게 붙잡히는 걸 막을 수 없었어요.
Could not stop them from taking Karen.
파일럿이는요?
Yeah, what about Pilot? Is he dead?
상처가 깊지만
Oh,
의식은
he's conscious. That's good for him.
우선 전투 적어도 목표는 명확하군요. 쫓아온 습격자를 처리한 뒤
어쩌면 이 습격이 끝이 아닐지도 몰라요.
A sudden buzz of white noise breaks through the truck's silence. LCE clerical team radio. Solid froze up, staring at the radio speaker. Gregor was the first to act in her place.
여기는 LCB. 상황 전파를 한다.
Yeah, what's happening? What's happening? Gregor, you can take care of this.
연구소?
Research facility. Under attack. My darling daughter. Utter silence descends as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate, and it was easy to guess who the daughter was.
시계 거미줄이 쳐졌다.
The spider
피할
wept.
수 없는 길에 근
That's when I recalled something Lei Heng had mentioned, the House of Spiders. Thinking back to how intensely Ryoshi reacted then, do you think these attackers have something to do with that, Lei Heng guy from earlier?
그럴 그놈은 스쳐가는 과의 선생들 중 하나였을 뿐.
그럼 도대체 누가?
모르겠어요. 본사 그곳에 무단 침입이라니.
What now? Usually I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead the sinners during a mission. But who would have thought that the HQ, which was meant to brief us about the mission in the first place, would come under attack, especially while we were left without a guide?
그래. 거미줄을 쳐놓으면.
The plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering into the air. When I looked at Ryoshi's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria. You're happy?
류슈 씨, 혹시 당신에게는 그저 재밌는 일에 지나지 않는 건가요?
Salt shot an incredulous look at Ryoshu, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ashes.
그토록 고대하던 시간이
She's been waiting.
제 발로 찾아왔다.
You're finally gonna have your moment, Ryoshu. It's been a while.
게 당연하지 않나?
It's been a bit. It's been a long time. Based Ryoshu.
하지만 유희에 대한 기대와 진심은 별개의 영역. 나는 단 한순간도 맡은 일 이전에도 곧 이곳까지 올 거라 했지.
카론 씨한테 무슨 붉은 시선님을 볼 면목이 없어요.
태화가 거미들이 버스 기사를
What even is
건드리진
Karen,
않았거든.
bro? We still don't know what Karen even is.
버스 기사는 커다란 먹잇감을 낚기 위한 미끼일 뿐. 그러니 볼성산
네?
이 트럭의 뒷문. 지금 당장 본사 연구소로 연결할 수 있는 건가?
잠시만요. 가능 본사로 직행하는 뒷문 포탈을 이용하려면 좌표에 맞는 보안 코드를 확인해야 해서.
곧 내 놈을 쫓아올 녀석을.
As Salt navigated through the vehicle's machinery with her remaining arm, the sinners all began to watch on their surroundings, weapons at their ready. Karen is Lapis, we know from Leviathan. I think she's mentioned Leviathan.
그런데 본사로 가도 괜찮은 거 맞나요? 함정에 제 발로 들어가는 기분.
차라리 대관원의 도움을 요청. 방법은 될 수 있겠지. 하지만 본사가 엮인 이상 친분이 있다 해도 날개의 손을 빌려 해결했다가는 관리자님은
Yeah, it's best that we don't do that. It's best we try to take care of this ourselves, I would say, me, Dante. We'll head straight to the HQ research facility as soon as Salt opens the portal. It wasn't hard to intuit that Ryoshu's turn had arrived, given her evident excitement. If so, the back door leading to the HQ, which Ryoshu intends to use, should be the path we're meant to take this time.
각오하는 게 좋을 거다. 이 아픔, 나락엔 언제나.
천장의 소리. 아무래도 습격자.
Something's on the roof.
부서지기 전에 일단 넓은 곳으로 나가는 게 낫지 않겠냐?
Like another important character of Leviathan is Garnet, and he should also be with Limbus Company.
아니요. 이 트럭은
Bunch of
피자의
fucking
특이점이
rocks,
적용되어
bro.
있다고 했잖아요.
Fucking
외부로부터
Steven
안전하게
Universe
보호해주는
cast.
거예요. 오히려 안에 있는 게
안전한 건 맞지?
네? 그럴 리가. 분명 탄성.
차량형 이동장치 외벽. 그래서 트럭은 밖에서 볼 때보다 안이 넓고 외부 다만 피사에서 저희가 탑승했던 실험 모델과 달리 이 차량은
Oh, okay, so we got the shitty one.
저가형 모델로 보이는군요.
Okay, so we got the shitty version. Alright, the shitty version with Singularity.
언제나 그에 걸맞은 값이 들고 그렇지 않은 제품은 특이점이라 한들 파괴될 수 있다는 겁니다.
싸구려라는 거네.
그렇다면 거미집의 아비는 아니군.
Not one of the nurse fathers.
아비 중 한 명이었다면 이 정도 벽은 첫 소음과 함께 박살냈을 테지. 처음부터
아비라면 사담은 상황이 끝난 뒤에 관리자님.
Go for the kill the moment they get inside. Wait! Don't engage! Though we were readying ourselves to skewer the intruder the moment he stepped inside, we had to immediately backtrack on the idea when we saw who he was carrying. I'm back from shenanigans. What did I miss? Not a lot, I don't think. Come on! Hello, buddy. It is interesting that both Isha and Heath were worried when their turn came. Dawn was oblivious, Hong Lu was just smiling, and Ryoshu was excited. I mean, everyone's just gonna react differently, of course. It makes sense. Like, hell, Hong Lu probably just didn't even internalize it. Like, at the time, like, when his turn was up, I don't think he cared in the moment.
일부러 저자의 팔만 잘라내고 그 흔적을 따라 추적했나.
예상대로 동료들에게 도움을 구하기 가능을 지켜본 것은
The intruder continued, glancing towards Salt. As if in response to that, Ryoshi replaced her hands. on her scabbard. Ryoshu.
그런 시계.
네? 그게 무슨...
Ryoshu ignored Sinclair and rushed towards the intruder, her scabbard cleaving through the air.
인질은 신경도 쓰지 않으시는 겁니까?
내 놈들이
These suicide these shits.
인질의 목숨으로 붉은 길잡이의 분노를 살 계획.
Like Ryoshu said, the intruder was only defending himself against her strikes without harming Karen, just as the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault.
평소의 예법을 다하기 위해 한 번씩 상대해드리려 했습니다만 스승님이 올 때까지 이 자리를 넘겨줘서는 안 되는 상황인지라.
The fuck am I looking at? The intruder gestured with his hand, and strange bizarre things dropped through the ceilings of the ceiling with a thump. Thump?
사용해야겠군요.
The fuck are those? No. I think they're people.
자식이 말한 그 스승이란 놈. 베르기
특생 말이 분명 카론군이 붙잡혀서 제대로 싸우지 못하고 있는
Hello, Zell. I have no fucking idea what those are. Buddy boy, I have no fucking clue. No clue. Where is Virgil? He's just not here, man. He's dealing with some other girl, or I think. Like, I'm guessing he's dealing with like the girl the new Rodian is based on.
카론을 구해서 본사도 어디든 도망치기만 해도 길잡이가 전력을 다할 수 있는 거 아니냐?
당장 할 수 있는 건 그게 최선인 것.
Still, let's be careful and prioritize Karen's safety above all else. Okay, bozos. How many bozos? 10 bozos. Let's go. Let's fucking go. 10 whole bozos.
막아내지 못하리.
도끼를 본다.
Yeah, but the mystery of thing I don't understand still persists. The mystery.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
Oh, you couldn't just die, man.
조준은 필요 없지.
Can't wait to see noob win rating 945. How many times you say the Lord last Canto? Probably a whole fucking lot, man. Probably a lot.
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
I the Lord did.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
The Lord.
틈을 끊어. 바로
Also, if you have time today, I'm thinking of reading like the last portion of the Tragodia video. The like, you know, final section. Those final sections I love doing. Maybe I'll read it today. As a treat.
목을 떨궈주마.
Gosh darn your Unbreakables. So there are 51 stages in this Canto. You want to win in 35. Alright, 35.
철침탄, 트랜지션, 확산탄.
Those things suck a lot to fight. They have unbreakable coins with Tremor, guaranteed stun basically. Yeah. 3 unbreakables on a bozo. I'll probably be on work by then, so no treats for me. Probably. Like, I would probably do that near the end of the stream. Die, thank you. Few more bozos come in, just kill them.
이제 깨우치시게.
회풍.
이제 깨우치시게.
닭은 달려들어라. 저 해충들을 도려내. 염화. 유야.
Easy enough.
지역 개체의 둔화를 확인.
Can you guys please die? Feel free to borrow my bad and Ryoshin bosses noob for special stuff.
여기 심장이
I don't need to. I don't feel like it. It's fine. You know, I got my, you know, Lord stuff. I don't need bad and Ryoshu. I don't need the capstone. My only problem now is Mirror Salt. Do it for the lore. What matters is my own lore. In my own lore, I use Heisho. That's my lore. This is my story. I've written it. I'm the writer. Fixed for Ryoshu. So I need my I need my Ryoshu. I need that. That's why you have the fucking red eyes, huh? That's why you got the red eyes. That's why you have red eyes. Until Faust, Canto, that is, then rip ratio. Probably by then I'm gonna have to abandon Heisho. Probably. We can give you the lore. Okay, bullshit time. Two stacks. Gain an additional. So you gain one of those and gain an additional. I'm not gonna deal with that. When I was playing, I had literally zero good Ryoshu IDs. I have a few good ones, but it's just I haven't leveled them up. When brought into battle against Lucio, the sign will say, I'll cut you up so you won't dare attempt such mimicry again. Mimicry? Mimicry, huh? What are you doing, Lucio? What are you on for? Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. And then you guys are gonna have to deal with this, these guys. Deal with that. Deal with that, and then you have you. I could just do this. Get another green. Read Sanity, you will understand. Textbook. Mimicry is a minor spoiler. Low morale effect. When clashing against target with the dual S-gates. Textbook. I'm listening, I'm listening.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Traceless? Why are you tracelessing? The fuck? Oh, right. My skill tree, I was like, wait, what? I'm stupid. I'm fucking stupid, bro. I'm so fucking stupid. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking there for a second. I was like, damn, she really tracelessing, huh? That's crazy. Oh, yeah, unbreakables. Holy shit, I didn't even see. Thankfully, I'm tanky as fuck. Shut up, Tonic. Shut the fuck up, asshole.
조준은 필요 없지.
How dare you guys? Nothing like a good vocal stim to randomly interrupt your stream of thoughts. Dual Escalade is the only change they did to the Canto before max stack was 99. You deal with this guy, Lord. Still don't have enough greens. I'm gonna get that though. I'm gonna get enough greens for sure. You're gonna do that. I'm not gonna deal with you. I'll let you be. Dominates. Favored. And you deal with that. Guess we'll just do that. I'm almost 80% sure Bad and Foss will have long hair. Brother, I will bust. I will genuinely fucking bust. Don't say that, man. Don't fucking say it. Like, not now. Easy, easy, easy. Fuck your unbreakables. Did you read the names of the passives, I mean? Nope, I didn't. I mean, not every passive has to be important, man. There's no way every passive is important. Easy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This guy fucking sucks penis. Crazy how he just sucks dick, isn't it? Like, it's kind of wild. He just sucks dick. Ow! Chance 9 is to start putting lore in attacks and passives. Textbook with a singular purpose. The Thumb Nurse Father's command loses 5 offense. Against Ryoshu, less clash power and becomes unbreakable. I see, that's the thing. That's what's happening. The dual escalates, heals his speed. Dual escalates, Hunter's Marks. Duello, Belmirian style. Rapier, Cleaving Blade. La Spada. Yeah, there's nothing here that I'm seeing. Nothing here that matters. Measuring Blade Reach. If you read every passive in this Canto, we'll have it in 4 streams. Yeah, I'm not reading everything. Not for fucking Lucio, bro. You're not worth it, Lucio. You're just not worth it. You're gonna fucking die, buddy. You're going straight for Yoshio. No, who are you going for? Oh, Faust. You're going for Faust, huh? For the Fausterinos. I do have the ammo. Might as well. Kill this guy. The Lord demands your surrender, Lucio. You aren't worthy of this blade. What? You know what? Not terrible, actually. Now I can pretty easily use my skill tree, to be fair. To be extremely fair. That makes it easier for me to use my skill tree. Nobody give a fuck about you. Yeah, damn. Fuck you, Lucio. The heavy lore and skills and passives are in the final stages. I mean, makes sense. Like, you would think so. Can you fucking idiots roll well? Easy. Second stream will be something. It's gonna be so fucking easy, that second stream. Gonna be the easiest time of all time. You're doing a lot of bullshit, Lucio, but not a lot of damage. Whole lot of bullshit, not a whole lot of damage. I'm just seeing it, man. I'm just saying. Kill this fucker. Fuck you. I can feel spark. Anything, really. I can't even do this. I can just kind of do anything, really. What stage is this? This is the very second fighting stage of Canto 9. Very second stage, like the second stage of Canto 9. I'm betting for a third. It's not gonna happen. Like, I'm just gonna win. And I'm gonna win, and then win and win. And then there's just not gonna be enough for 3 streams, you know? Field spark. Dust spark, field test. Fuck you, buddy. And I get my ammo back. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my god. You know what time it is? Probably. Maybe. Possibly. You're staggered. Not only are you staggered, it is also Furiosa time. So GG. GG's, bro. G fucking G's, man. GG's. Do that, do this. That should kill, but if it doesn't, it's fine. Kill you for sure. If it doesn't, we'll do it like this. And then you guys just hit that. There will be a third trust, only has nowhere to go for 10 hours. Can't come to Limbus is very nice. I don't need to dodge Limbus tweets. I don't need Limbus on my device until Vault. Freedom. I don't see Noob beating Asmon first try. I'm beating Asmon first try. For sure. Asmon Gold ain't got nothing on me. I've used cockroach sprays before. I can handle this. God, you're so fucking slow with your Furiosa. Oh, so we're finishing this? Really? You're running away? You're running away like a little bitch? You little bitch? Fucking bitch, baby boy? Running away? Fucking pussy boy? Coward. Fucking coward, bro. Come here, die like a man. Die like a fucking dog. Bark for me, Lucio. Bark. Coward. We should really not speak a word for at least 3 tries. Can't wait for the views of blonde lady I've been seeing. No one. Wonder if she wants more apprentices. If you think about it, there is a Hassan and an Asmon in this Canto. There is a Hassan too? Fucking lightning, man? Someone with lightning powers? Really? Just use continues if you lose a fight, Noob. Trust me, it's not worth it. Asmon will remember that. Hey, Asmon is right here. That's him. That's fucking him, bro. Hello, Asmon. Despite Ryoshi's assurance, the Senators did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Karen, so they were confined to fending off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Ryoshi was the only one unfazed enough to raise her sword against the assailant in this cramped battlefield.
그거 맞았다고 엄살은. 한 번만 더 엄살 부리면 너 이 검술에 대해 알아?
그렇습니다. 팔레르모.
Alarmitan.
저 또한 그 검술을 배웠기에.
Is a certain traitor and backstabbed? Gregor is not Asmon, please noob respect. Backstabber who equates Hassan. It's a backstabber, I see. But he doesn't have lightning powers, so I feel like if you want to be Hassan, you gotta have the lightning powers. Like, you need that. Like, if you're not shocking dogs, are you really Hassan? If you're not shocking dogs, that's what you are. What are you without it? As Socrates used to say. Valencina.
매번 술에 쩔어 그런 저속한 단어로 그분을 욕보이지 마시게. 스승님께서 팔레르모를 전수해 주시며 당부하신 명령이 있습니다.
Shock, shock, shock. I don't really remember how the song went.
당신의 검술과 한국의 제제 팔레르모는
Fucking bitch boy, bro. Actual bitch.
비슷한 수준에 도달했습니다.
Fucking pussy, bro. Pussy. Pusilius, bro. Lucio, more like Pussio, bro. Running away when I'm killing him.
그저 날 베껴내려 했다.
Give him a break? What do you mean give him a break? He's the one who ran away.
그깟 흉내내기를 위해 시간을 할애하다니 우습지도 않아. 모방뿐이라면 거물진 손목의 각도 두부에 처맞을 걸 알면서도 자세가 자꾸 달라지니? 하지 않은 대가리 쓰지 말고 알려준 하루 언제 무너질지 모르는 외줄타기 같아.
That song is forever in my head when I hear the word shocking. People still bring it up, man. Every time it gets mentioned, people still bring it up. Hello, aesthetic. No one's more shocked than Kaya. Like, it's so funny every single time. Someone hit me with a metal pipe. I want to see next stream right now.
태엽 인형이어도 상관없습니다.
We'll get there. We'll get there next stream.
당신 또한 팔레르모를 제대로 기전한 제 필요성을 같은 자세를 1000번, 안 되면 10,000번을 반복해서라도 당신이 배운 모든 자세를
I hate YouTube's flagging system so much, bro. I mean, there's a reason why I'm also streaming on Twitch, so this kind of thing doesn't happen. Which, by the way, you guys should follow the Twitch.
당신만을 위한 완벽한 교본이 될
I only care for music when I really enjoy or research the topic for the music. I mean, like, I love a lot of music. Fucking, you know, I listened to the �㑀💏 track. God, it was so good. God, it was so good.
내 놈 같은 애새끼 학습지 교본은 필요 없다면?
Here we can say that the thumb woman is a bitch. We'll see, we'll see.
거절은 의미가 없습니다.
형체조차
You guys are
남지
yapping,
않게
bro.
갈라버려야겠군.
Please say, what do you think about 3,000-year-old people? I mean, what am I supposed to think about 3,000-year-old people? Fossils? Music is an expression of ideals and personality? I mean, music is just like, you know, you hear it and it just makes your fucking ears. You know what ears are? Those things on the sides of our heads. It's crazy we have these. Music makes those just feel good. It's like how you stroke your cock. Music is like stroking your ears. For those that don't have ears, that's how it feels.
눈이 다시
There she is.
내가 말했잖니 루치오.
Lucio.
너는 몇 년을 더 노력해도
Noob, we know someone who's that old. Please be nice. What, fucking Solomon? You know fucking King Solomon, bro? Yeah, but I'd like to understand the reason this song was created. That's too sometimes.
우리 요시히데 따라잡으려면 한참 남았다고.
Yoshihide. The man staggered a little, his head jerking to the side from the impact of the blow.
어때? 지금 네 수.
Where is Virgilius?
상대할 때는 힘으로 맞서지 말고 칼끝을 걸 다수를 상대할 때는 자세를 낮추고 궤적을 가로로 크게 휘두르라고도. 구석에서 한 놈씩 불러들이게 위치 선정을 하라고도 했는데. 우리 요시대가
죄송합니다.
그래도
The
이거
textbook.
챙기라는 명령은 잘 들었네.
I finished the Musashi Singularity and I loved it. It had the least smash in the every story till now. See, Tonic, you get it, man. You fucking get it, buddy. It's like every time Ash is in there, the story gets like way better, like steps better. Did you read fucking, you know? Did you read Seraph? Hatred thick in her voice, Ryoshu hissed the thumb nurse fodder under her breath as she shifted into a blade-drawing stance against the sickening silhouettes. Yeah? Then you only have Salem left. You finish Salem, Tonic? You go into the Lost Belts?
야, 잘 지냈어? 역시 못 보던 사이에 자세가 개판이 됐던데.
Free Lucio, man? He's a bitch.
검을 그딴 식으로 쥐는
Coward.
한숨도 안 나오네. 그래도 간만에 제외니까 기본 예의 정도는 차려줄게.
티켓이 날 아직도 그런 내 놈도 여전히 그 구렁텅이.
네 놈?
Where's my boy Virgilius? My boy. Lucio, bro, don't even listen to her, man. You got the shock collar on, we ain't freeing that. Sensing his sudden presence outside, the so-called thumb nurse father snatched Karen into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. There he is. Fucking hand in his pockets. Oi, Lucio! The fuck have you been through? Are you alright, buddy? Virgilius. They're not from these assailants. What the fuck were you fighting, bro? I will give her 12 children and she can abuse them. Alright, Fornius. Alright, sure, man. You know, you chase your dreams, Fornius. I'm sure you'll get there.
죄송합니다, 붉은 시선님.
Saud's voice trembled as she apologized profusely to Virgilius.
내가 저놈을 제대로 붙잡아두지 못했기 때문에 하필 팔이 잘렸나. 상처가 점점 벌어지고 있군.
네.
Maybe Purple Tear or anyone else we don't know. I mean, why would Purple Tear fight him though, you know? I know they fight Leviathan. But like, to this extent? It is not a brat this time. Virgilius met the thumb nurse father head. Father's gaze. Gosh! Head on. Gaze.
겉으로는 명예를 앞세워도 비겁한 수단 없이는 제대로 된 임무를 수행. 본사 연구소가 습격당했다는 연락을 받은 동시에 당신들이 나타났다는 건.
Who knows Virgilius' own story? He do.
고전적인 방법을 써서라도 나를 어떻게든 묶어두겠다는 건가?
If you get a guy horny enough, he'll start admitting shit that you would have to torture out of most people. Yeah, duh. Just get people horny. You know, that should be like a fucking interrogation tactic. Like, imagine you get some spy who's in your nation, you take him in, and instead of beating his ass, you just feed him a whole lot of aphrodisia, and then you just, I don't know, you figure out what kind of like shit he likes, put that on screen, and you only let him ejaculate once he tells you what you need to know. It is a method? Like, I'm thinking, if I was an evil dictator, if I was the leader of a country, this is what I would do with spies. Actually, crimes against humanity. 𝒂𝒏𝒚. A lot of spies back in the day were women. That is true, actually. Thinking about it.
그 반응 역시 내가 제대로 찾았네.
Yeah, but like, I'm not doing it because, you know, to have non-consensual sex. I'm just doing it to get the information out. I have standards, you know. I just do it to torture. The most common spies are men. I mean, I feel like back in the day, it would probably be woman. Because women would be able to just seduce information out of like a lot of those men more easily, I would think. Actually screw up the job more. I have no idea. I have not researched this in story.
이게 당신의 케이크야. 티켓. 기억나니? 네가 그 더러운 꼬라지로 내 앞에서 웃고 있으면 케이크가 아무리 달콤하고 맛있어도
Noob is a girl in an 𝒂💏💏 work. Hey, those girls are always happy, so you know what? You can't be through worse shit.
내가 말했지.
자꾸 질 거면 내가 눈치 못 채게. 표정 관리부터 완벽하게.
Fun fact, the spy was caught after telling his wife he was a Russian spy after 20 fucking years. Why'd he say that? Damn. He just said it? And she just ratted him out? Damn, man, you fucking suck. Do you do anything other than abuse? It seems like you just abuse. Is that all you do?
아니. 그냥 말하지 마.
She said the word twice in a row.
그렇게 있다. 아니. 표정과 내가 눈치 못 채게. 내가 눈 자꾸 질 거면.
She did. Where do I go in the settings to turn off the NSFW's chat settings? No idea. I mean, it should be... Oh, never mind, I got it. Nice. Well, she definitely does more than that. It seems so. Oh my god, what are you even saying, girl? I'm gonna clip that. You're gonna start clipping on Twitch too? Faust told me. Hallie's finally on Canto now, and I am them. I am.
네가 그 눈을 얼마나 반쪽짜리가 된 그 유물로는
The trickle of blood had begun dribbling down the intruder's cheek from her covered eye. So you stand no fucking chance against Virgilius. You stand no chance. You're not even trying to beat him. But she grinned without a care.
티켓이. 하지만
Tickets. What is this ticket?
아까부터 자꾸
She's not weak, Virgil is just cracked. Just know, pay attention to characterization and symbolism within this canto. The woman seemed to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Ryoshu. But after a deep few breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on. My connection is doo-doo. I could clip the N-word. In fact, most tend to get their wives involved in spy work. Take it as Ryoshu. Come on now. Yeah, but what does that mean, you know? Like, yeah, I get it. Take it. But what does that mean? We're gonna find out. Lord!
다른 아비들이 기다리고 있으니까 거기 가선 예의 있게 굴고. 아, 머릿속이 뒤죽박죽이라 바로바로 떠올리기 힘들 텐데.
Gonna say to them.
기다리면서 다른 아비들에게 할 말이라도 준비하지 그러니?
How do you fuck up, Valentina? We're at the start. Yeah, I'm just saying, you know. I'm just voicing out the mysteries. Just voicing them out. Trust PM to answer most of your questions by the end of the canto. I mean, some things are not gonna get answered, of course. Like, PM loves mysteries, but yeah. This is one of those cantos that has incredible reread value. You'll notice so much more upon a reread. I had so much fucking fun rereading 𝒂𝒏𝒚, man. That shit was so fun to reread. You wanna talk about like value in rereading? 𝒂💏💚 was so fun.
잠깐만요. 그냥 보내줄 생각이라면 당장 카론 씨부터.
아가리.
The thumb nurse father muttered viciously.
나는 버릇없이.
Want to see the clip? Not really.
끼어드는 걸 제일 싫어해.
그렇다면.
그래? 뭐 먹잇감들이 알아서 날아오겠다는데 굳이 막을 이유는 없으니까.
Her eyes fixed intensely on Virgilius. The thumb nurse father slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. The back door to the HQ hasn't opened yet. We have to rescue Karen first, then.
망설이지 마십시오, 단테.
Virgilius continued coldly, as though he was reading my mind. Unfortunately, I won't be here to witness you playing part 2 and 3. True, you're going on vacation. Surely has a reflex when someone who looks weak yells at her. None. Zip it. 𝒂𝒏𝒚 has a habit of yelling at higher-ranking thumb members.
오히려 당신이 저자의 뜻대건 저만을 묻기 위한 상황이고 저건 당신과 4번 수감자를 부르기 위한 상황이니 말이야.
Sinner number 4. Girl has no gall blaming Heathcliff getting Middle involved. I mean, to be fair, like, getting the hair coupon, like, of all things you could have gotten, fucking hair coupon.
기껏 엮어둔 그물이 다 끊어지면 곤란하지.
Valentina is quite literally equivalent to someone who peaked in high school, by the way. The eye is bleeding noob. I know, I'm seeing it. I see it. I did notice. Yeah, I'm not fucking blind, Fornius. I'm not blind. I have eyes. Unlike her, it seems, I have eyes. We gotta rescue Lucio from that lady, bruh. She's at a level of abusive that makes it not hot anymore. Yeah, she's oof. Lima's company knew that though, so it wasn't Ryoshu's fault. He needs to be looking for the Kakuni.
본사까지의 포탈 전개.
Almost established.
도대체 본사로 연결하는 보안망이 전부
보안이 무너진 뒷문을 통해 침입한 것인가?
And established.
따라올 텐가? 파우스트가 가면 이 뒷문 조정기의 사용법을 숙지한 사람이 저밖에 남지 않아요. 저는 베리길리우스님이
그럼 먼저 가지.
Alright, we'll go on ahead. As always, Ryoshi did not prolong the conversation. She did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye. As she walked into the shadows that awaited us beyond the corridor, I gave sod and nod in her stead.
나한테 4번 수감자의 실은 팽팽하게 언제 끊어져도 이상하지 않으면서 동시에 어떤 날부치보다도 예리해.
It'll be fine. What kind of thread is 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃 talking about? Snapping, severing? I wasn't sure what exactly he was referring to, but it won't be severed, not when the chains bind us together. True, but she has gotten a thumb member irritated twice. Everyone else is smart enough not to say anything. I'm not gonna rescue him. He's not a white-haired girl enough. True. I replied, absent-mindedly rubbing the area where the chains that connected me to the sinners had burst out. Are you proud of me, Faust? Are you proud of me? For being so determined? With 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃's words hanging heavily over us, we made our way into the back door connected to the HQ's research facility. Back to the HQ.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약.
Mutilated memory.
그렇다면 여전히 난
LCE 부서입니다.
The sight that greeted us was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit for the regular checkup. Yeah, This don't look good.
본사 쪽에서 제압하는 중이거나 적어도 교전이 진행.
The city is truly the only fosters abuse it seems. I uttered solemnly, visibly becoming more flaccid. Alright, Zell. The same name as the effect that Ryoshi gets against Leihang? Shit is fucked, isn't it? Yeah, that don't look good. I don't think this place looks good right now. Yet there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. All we could see were bodies slumped against the floor, filling the corridor in motionless silence. Average LARPcorp experience in 15 clerks die. LARPcorp every day.
파우스트 씨, LCE의 전투 가능한 인원.
LCE는 다른 연구 부서에 비해 전투 테스트 및 실험 빈도가 잦습니다. 그렇기에 직원 대다수가 기본적인 전투 훈련을 이수한 뒤
Patiently waiting for best girl to appear. Yeah, I think we should just leave, Zell. We should just leave.
에고 장비 또한 전투에서 충분한 성과를 거둘 수 있는 수준으로.
Pay attention to every scene which Reen speaks. You fucking love Reen, bro. You fucking love Reen. Tends to encounter more combat tryouts and experiments compared to the other series for. Yep, they do combats. Transfer required to complete basic training to the aforementioned. Considerable results in combats. But the character development noob? I will not pay attention, he's not worth my time. Damn, Rajak!
계획적인 급습을 원활히 대비할 수는 없었던 것으로 보이는군요.
They were ill-equipped to handle a pre-planned fanbush. I mean, you would think. They're still mostly just scientists.
뛰어다니는 실전을 막아낼 수 있을 리가.
The memories came flooding back, researchers jotting down our checkup results on piles of paper, and Hohenheim with his droopy, tired eyes leafing through the files. We'd barely exchanged goodbyes when he rounded up the burnt-out lab staff, who were already pulling their hair out from the sheer level of stress to oversee another experiment in progress. Mersalt, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know ASAP.
신원을 파악할 수 없는 시체를 세고 확인했으나 신장이나 복장 등을 고려하여
시신의 상태를 보니까
He's a black-haired male. You, complete opposite of my code. Complete opposite of the code. Blame the beeper. With a glum look in his eyes, Kruger examined the bodies strewn across the floor.
32구의 시체 중 26구의 시체가 동일한 외상을
Identical physical trauma. Out of the 32 bodies, what about the rest? Identical.
공통적으로 흉부 중앙, 심장이
Central
있는
chest
위치에
over the heart
나선형의
is.
관통상이 있으며 흉기는
Spinal
시체들의
weapon.
손에 쥐어진 나선과 유사한 물체로
So it was someone who killed all these people. A singular person. Most likely.
왜 이런?
They pulled them out themselves. So they got stabbed and pulled out the wounds themselves?
부드럽군.
Ryoshi cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing her palm. From the cryptic words and the contemplative look on her face, I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past, touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture in search of something that should have been there in her hands. And I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting her past together. However... Huh? What I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other sinners I'd seen so far. The vision I saw was completely fragmented, as if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. Within Ryoshi's memories, something did indeed rest in her palm. However, I couldn't even make out whether its hue was closer to black or white. It's white. Brother, it's white. Everything is white here. It's all come white. What are you on about? Dante, are you stupid? Was it some kind of food, a weapon, or something else entirely? It's all white. Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it, and the words that slipped from her lips in that moment escaped me. One thing I saw for sure, though. I'm gonna go sleep. I'll be back in 4 hours. Good night, Kyo. You know what is white? Chinese blood erasure? True. Limbus does not have Gunnar bait. This is mass Twitter psychosis at play. I play Limbus. I'm the Gunnar bait. I'm the one and only. Was the person who, in all likelihood, had given it to her, was letting out a lazy puff of smoke swirling in the air, watching Ryoshi's reaction in complete ease. I gazed back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshi's memory that flashed before my eyes. Not smoking anymore? Hand in pockets? Ryoshu, is there anything you remember?
기억나는 건 이름뿐이군.
Saru?
사루.
Fucking monkey? What are you calling a monkey? You're a monkey, you fucking asshole. What the hell is wrong with you? Fuck you, girl. You're a Saru. You a monkey girl. I'm not a monkey. You call it a monkey. I remember some people saying that Ryoshu has childbearing hips. What? To fuck with some parts of the fandom? Saru was a monkey in the book? You mean...
너도 들여다봤듯이
My mind's been hacked into tatters.
순서도 모습도 제각각 엉켜있지.
So who did this?
나는 기억에 대해 설명할 수 있는 것이 없다.
So your memory is completely
상황
fucked.
파악은 어느 정도 된 것 같군. 외부의 침입과 함께 환상체나 뒤틀림 최종들이 동시다발적으로
That's all
탈출하는
bait.
상황이다.
I will eventually have every Faust ID just to have a Faust only support lineup. It shall happen.
와, 그건 진짜 상상도 하기 싫은데. 침입자들을 상대하면서
그래. 그리고 우리는 지금 그쪽.
Aldous wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that killed everyone's morale.
순서대로 나열하자면
Start from the beginning.
1차적으로 이곳 LC 부서
Yeah, this is not going well.
기습을 받았다.
Who knows what fucking abnormalities we're gonna fight?
2시간 전
2 hours prior, so it's been 2 hours.
연구원들을 살해한 무기는 일정하지 않고 다양한 무기를 사용한 것으로 보이는군.
Various assortment of arms. Daughter. Hello, Shimizaki fan. Oh, speaking of supports lineups, update your supports, man. No wonder only give us your friend requests. If you think it's already not going well, then oh lord. Jesus, what has Green done for you, man? What has Green done for you? Farthest reaching arcs.
작은 틈새로 목숨을 앗아가는 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지.
Tiniest incisions.
나를 보렴.
Eyes on me. Shut up, dumbass. What the fuck even are you? Fucking bozo out here. Dumbass. So, is Don Quixote is the Sancho? I don't know. I don't even know about Limp Bizkit. It's something like that. You're like on the right track, Shimizaki fan.
그놈답게 엉켜있다.
어떤 무기들이 쓰였는지 파악하기도 쉽지 않은 것.
Ryoshu whipped her hair back, furrowing her eyebrows in annoyance.
최소 3개 이상의 무기를 능숙하게 사용하는 자라고 다시 이어서 말한 침입자들의 기습은 예측할 새도 없이 순식간에 수행되었고 LC에서는 제대로 된 반격조차 이뤄지지 못해 주목해야 하는 사실은 여기에 있다. 이들이 환상체의 격리실 문을 개방한 것은 습격이 성공적으로 종료된 이후로 보인다.
A pretender Sancho. Something like that.
이상하긴 하네요.
Okay, girl. Oh, the fucking, sea woman makes a fish pun. That seems to be so fishy, yeah. The fucking sea woman says it. Alright, Ishmael. I see the character you're going for.
보통은 그 반대로 하려고 하겠죠.
I see how you want to be perceived. You think you're funny.
먼저 격리실 문을 개방시켜서 상황을 혼잡스럽게 만들고 나면 그 혼란을 틈타 마무리를 하는 것이 더.
The unknown continuous unit open only after they confirmed that a surprise attack has been carried out successfully. Why would they do that?
그래, 이런 변칙적인 수를 둔 이유는 첫 번째로는 이들은 양동작전 따위
트럭에서 카론 씨를 붙잡은.
Yeah, but like if they're skilled enough, why even let out the abnormalities in the first place?
열어질 수도 있다는 것이겠네요.
일종의 후속 대처를 위해 일부러
As a follow-up measure, that's what you would think, but for what reason?
대처? 혹 그들이 습격했다는 사실을
Disguise the attack as an abnormality attack?
아니, 위정책은 가능성이 낮다.
Yeah.
시체를 집어먹는 환상체가 있었다면 모를까. 좀 더 타당한 건 우리와 같이 후속으로 진입할 본사의 지원군을
시간을 끈다는.
A delay tactic.
그래.
저들이 찾는 것이 이곳 어딘가에 있다는 거겠군요. 찾는데 오랜 시간이 소요되는 것이어서 저희의 발을 묶어 놓아야 하는 걸 테고요.
She knows how to reel in those jokes, you know? How to reel in those jokes. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have you. Gonna have you.
세우기 위해서라면.
Gonna have you. Have you.
잠시 같이
Of
걸을
course.
텐가. 네 목적지는 어디지?
In this Canto, hips lady up here. And just to fuck with them, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have you, and then I'm gonna have you, and I'm gonna put you in the back.
명을 받든
가시죠.
내가 필요해?
Just to fuck with them.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Alright, bullshit time. May each fight take you 10 tries. I'm sorry, but it just has to be this way. Just gotta be this way, man. Just gotta be this way. Alright, just win rate. Mostly. So the story of this Sancho that she decided to take on the name Don Quixote in honor of her lord? Yeah, something like that. Like, not exactly, but like, it's a little bit more complicated, but pretty much something like that. Unfortunately, damn, only one man can curse us. Yep, only one man, and you're not that man. Sorry, Dim. Nice. Staggers, nice.
이쪽으로 와. 내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
Alright, time to do some bullshit. Do this. Do this. Do this. Ego alteration. Do this. Wait, what? Do this. Do this. It's that easy to figure out, huh? Canto 7. Ladies and gentlemen. Hot air. It is pretty easy to figure out. Like, Canto 7 is just not that complicated. Like, the thing is, when I look back upon, like, Cantos, like, 5 and 6, I'm like, man, those are pretty good Cantos. When I think back on Canto 7, I'm like, that was indeed a Canto. I don't know, for some reason, it just didn't hit me as hard. Like, I know a lot of people love that Canto, but I didn't care as much about it as I did for example, Canto 6. Wow.
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
Nice. A lot of stories can be shortened to the core idea. I love the ending with that set. Same, pretty much. How much ammo do you have, buddy? Where are you? Free ammo. I could do field spark against this fucker. Why not? Why the hell not? Why the hell not? I'll do a reload. Kill this fucker. The ending of Canto 7 is the great, the rest of it is just weak. Just press win rate, man. These guys are fodder. Oh my god, bro. What was that, girl? What was that? Not a single hit. This fucking game, bro. This game hates me. Look at this. Like, how does that happen, bro? You have a bit of sanity. There's no way you can just, like, get fucked that much. I love the dungeon, but they absolutely didn't use side characters to any valuable length. Pretty much. Like, I really did not care about any of the vampires. Any of those family members. Okay, I think you gotta do your thing again, right? Just do your thing.
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 아들의 숨쉬는
이제 깨우치시게.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Easy enough. Easy enough.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
I love my lord, man. I fucking love my lord. It's so great using the lord instead of like someone like Green Song. It feels so good, you know? We need to show any Limbus fan the fact you're using a mid-Ryoshu in this Canto despite owning 2 Vault ones just to trigger them. That would be funny. Hey, it's a good fucking Ryoshu, man. It's a decent one. It's not a bad Ryoshu at all. You have you continued ZZZ? I have. Of course I have. Why would I not? Look, I let these guys fucking win rate. This is what happens. Look at this bullshit, bro. Look at this BS. You kill him. This combat thing is tickling my brain a bit.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
BS is your middle name now?
내 뒤.
Easy. Like having that one thing where like he always uses her skill 1 against pretty much like every single turn. Like it's really nice, man. It's really nice. It's a good Ryoshu. I hate any slander too much at this point. He's asking about CZZ streams, I guess.
나를 계속 고용해라.
I mean, CZZ, I will stream it every now and then, I guess. But, like, mostly not. The fuck is that? Like, I want to go through that on my own for now. Maybe I'll do, like, story streams at some point, but yeah. No way Ryoshu did the most damage, no fucking way. I'm telling you, man, it's a good Ryoshu. It's not bad at all. Like, that skill 1 damage ramps up. Like, it does surprisingly decent damage. That skill 1. The hey, back off. Follow-up attacks, yep. Yeah, you do have a good Rodian, right? Fuck no. I do not have a single 3-star Rodian. Not a single one. Literally none. Do this bullshit. Look at this, bro. Fuck you, man. Mutilating talents. He's saving for sad Rodian. I'm just saving for any Rodian, really. I don't mind getting any Rodian. Like anything that's good, you know? But like I'm basically saving for Walpurgis because that's pretty much the best time to do rolls. You can borrow my Rodian for that one boss fight. Trust me, you'll need her. I'll probably borrow a Rodian, but that's gonna be like when we need her. Like I don't have a good fucking Sinclair either right now. I'll get Valentina Rodian. She seems broken. Does she? Evade that activates every time you lose a clash or something is crazy. You will borrow a Rodian, you can't proceed without one? Well, that's gonna be for later, because those fights are more gimmick than not, but it will make them tighter. Knowing if he borrows my IDs again. We'll see, we'll borrow whatever fucking Rodian. Boom. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. Okay, big damage, big. Nice. This is a decent Gregor, man. Very decent Gregor. I like this Gregor. Quite a bit. Though he's not as good in these kinds of fights. He's just kind of there with these ones. But damn, you all doing shit skills this time. Okay. In this Canto, you need a good ID for every sinner if you don't want to borrow. Well, I just don't have good IDs for Rodian or Sinclair. I just don't. I just don't have good IDs for them. big bird damage, or they as they call it. Oh my god. Oh my god! 1,000 clashes? Your compressor is off again? No, it's not. It's literally not off again. Like it's I go to filters, it's on. Both my compressor and my upwards compressor are both up. They're both up. Lord! Demands! Is Pirate or Gregor even good? It's the only 3-star Gregor I have. No idea. I mean, apparently he's decent. Sinclair doesn't matter a lot compared to Rodian. Not everyone, but if you lack good ideas on 2 sinners in one fight, you are cooked. The Lord kills all these idiots. That stream was gone to the void, so... Okay, well, I don't know what to do, man. My compressor is very much so on right now. Very much so on OBS. Like when I'm doing, my lord! You guys don't hear it? None of you hear it?
찾지 못하리.
필중 의지만 있다면.
Is Noob talking? Not right now. I like how the Lord gets louder the longer he waits to say it. It's like on cooldown. Shut up. You'll be fine, Noob. I checked not having Rodian, and Sinclair only is fine with supports. Easy. I can hear the Lord. Nice.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니.
Paradox Spiral.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수.
Like, yeah, as you guys know, no, literally no good Rodians. Not a single good Rodian. And here, I just have Blade Lineage and the one who shall grip. That is all I have. I don't have anything else for him either. So, like, I just don't have anything for these two. Not really. Paradox of the Spiral. Update your own supports, my guy. I'll do it. If I remember. If I remember, I'll do it. As we're battling our way through the escape Picatula, and Corp Sinclair is good, okay, is okay. The problem is, like, if I have him on the team, what's gonna happen is, I use my, like, fucking, you know, my false IDs, and he's gonna be the one who gets the sanity. Which is really annoying. Level grip Claire and you should be fine, maybe. No build Sinclair is much worse than no build Trodia. I just don't have good ones, man. Gregor came to a sudden stop. Breathing. Mircell stared at the giant containment chamber door where it lay on the ground, smashed and knocked loose.
최종이나 다른 적 해체일 가능성은?
낮은 편이다. 소리의 호흡이 불안정하고
But grip Claire is good enough, especially for this, funnily enough.
이거 오티스 씨. 생존자의 가능성이 조금이라도 있다면 구하는 게 맞지 않겠어?
본사에 나쁜 인상으로 작용하진 않겠군.
Fiend. Yeah, the Blood Fiend. The boob, like the boob rodeo is Blood Fiend. I know that much. Save them for a small chance for survival, right? I mean, we can go see. Ring has bigger boobs. You're not building an old idea for this, don't listen to them. I'm not, don't worry. Alyssa! You look fine. We can save you. We can save you. It's fine. Like, if you're still breathing with that, you'll be okay. You girl, you're fine. You're fine. Get up. It's fine. We'll go to the amusement park. We're gonna have a lot of fun there. We can have a lot of fun. Us 14. Underneath the door was a woman, her breathing shallow.
이분은
She was one of Hohenheim's researchers who guided us through the regular checkups. I have your ID.
알리사예요.
Hey, I remember you.
이름까지는 기억 못하실 것 같아서.
Alyssa slowly shared her name, her voice strained as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain. We can pour a cup of Sprite on this, and she should be good. Yeah, it should be good, man. The fact that the ego outfit still lights up in her condition is a nice touch.
알리사 씨,
숨을 크게 살려달라고 소리를 지를 수가 없었어. 팀장님이 말씀하시던 게 생각나네요.
Hey, that's what we do as well. We also just roll, you know, land heads or tails. Hey, we're the same as you, girl. And we're still alive. You're gonna live too. Alyssa let out a brief, dejected chuckle before wincing with pain.
아프다는 양반이 무슨 도?
Alyssa's hand was gripped around the same spiral rod that the bodies in the hallways were holding.
경고음이 울리지 않았어.
The alarm didn't go off.
호헨하임 씨가 로보토미.
A pained grimace crept into Alyssa's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest.
당신들이 습격을 알아차리기 직전까지도.
네.
We waited quietly as Alyssa caught her breath and calmed down. The light suddenly died.
실험 전력을 많이 잡아먹는 실험.
Alyssa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint.
그래서
Noob, opinion on 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃 having the biggest boobs of all?
자연스럽게 복구가 될.
I mean, I think he deserves it. Like, as a man, you gotta work for those boobs, bro. You gotta work for those boobs. You know, you know how many fucking push-ups that man had to do? How many fucking butterflies? Like, that man had to work for those titties. He can have them.
다른 직원들도 마찬가지였죠.
경고음이 울리지 않았으니까요.
The alarm system.
실험실에 가지고 그러다 어둠 속에서 또렷하게 느리지도
Dress shoes.
않은 그 직품은 끝없는 아비 교환이 이어졌어. 무슨 일이? 누구야? 앞을 향해서 그러다가 곧 잠시 정신을 잃었다가 깨어보니 온갖 환상체와 죄종이.
호헨하임 씨나 다른 분들과는 같이 있지 않았던 것이군요.
Genetics are cheating, I agree. I mean, you do need still good, like, boob genes, but, you know, you can also work for them.
팀장님, 혹시
Alyssa drew a simple map on a piece of torn paper.
다른 분들이 무사할지는 모르겠어요.
그래, 그래. 대강.
Gregor replied calmly.
피가 안 멈추자. 넌
Heathcliff asked Alice with palpable concern.
움직임이 클수록 체내로 파고드는 구조 살상보다는 제압에 특화된 공방 제품 중 하나인 것 같군.
이 정도 물건을 쑤셔 넣었다는 건
Some kind of sick fascination. Motherfucker, is this just the Crimson Troop again?
현명한 판단을 내렸군.
Wait a minute, am I just gonna see the Crimson Troop again here? Right after working on that fucking Tragodia video? Finishing that script?
현명했게 상처를 봉합하거나 치료할 수 있는 걸 찾아온다면 무게를 뽑을 수 있지 않겠는가? 그래, 영영 저런 걸 달고 있을 순 없잖아. 빨리 뽑고 상처를 치료해서.
소용없다.
No use. Ryoshi spat out to reply.
소용없다니요? 혹시 뽑히...
아니, 그러지 않는 편이 나을.
Inadvisable.
억지로 뽑으면
I mean, yeah.
그래, 저 나선은 반대편에 도달하기 위해 끝없이 파고들지만 역설적이게도
Barrows endlessly to reach the other side, but paradoxically, it cannot punch through all the way because it will never arrive at that point. Gregor replied calmly, huh? You had the opportunity to make him yell and do the meme PM? Shame. Like new balding jeans? I am the least balding person in this chat. The least balding.
이건
Spiral.
한번 박히고 나면 조금만 움직여도 계속 파고들기 때문에 처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼 느껴질 뿐이지만 빼내려 할수록 하지만 계속 파고들긴 해도 끝에 도달하려 할수록 나사는 점점 느려.
대체하는 방법은 네가 이를 만약
파고들며 엉켜든 모든 것이 뽑혀나오거나.
That is true. Hair do belong on this man. It is long.
그러니 살고 싶다면
I do have the long hair.
지금처럼 가만히 있도록.
All I could see were these fragments of her memories. Its remnants. Once again, I recalled Ryoshu's shadowed memories, with a distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. The scenes from her mutilated memories. As it was generally the case, I didn't know how exactly I did it. It just came naturally to me the moment I wished for it to happen.
뭐가 좀
Ryoshu, what if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers, like a password? Password. You remember? You remembering? The Shiomi Dihui star is also really important. I have no idea what that even means. No idea what that even is. For anyone who knows what parts of the Canto will be the hashtag and roadshow of, you'll need to find the correct pair. The correct pair. Yin and yang.
과거와 미래, 나와 너. 모든 건 지독하고 지긋지긋하게 짝지 죽는다는 게 뭔가를 베어 죽인다는 건.
For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshu's face. Huh? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Whoa, what? I don't see it. Where? Oh, her. Right, of course. Sorry, it's fucking Winter Soldier Awakening. Sorry. I have to veggie soon. I mean, that's gonna be next stream. If, like, whatever you're talking about is, like, part, like, 45 and shit, that's gonna have to be next stream, probably.
나선은 해제할 수 있다. 시계의 말 하지만 거북나선이라는 이름을 가진 나선 무기에 대해
Spiral ship weapon called the Tortoise Spiral.
를 사용하는 방법을 조금이나마 깨우치셨군요.
Yeah, you're like an encyclopedia.
제가 해당 장치를 시각적으로 확인하였고 류슈 씨가 범위를 좁힐 수 있는 단어들을 제공했으니 파우스트는 알 수 있습니다.
Fucking Google out here.
법이요?
Yep. How Faust can be used. Yep, Faust. She's not saying I, she's saying Faust is to be used. Talking about the Google that is 𝒊𝒎💏. One stream for that part because you will have to read, unfortunately. Fuck. Ignoring the curious looks from the sinners, Faust carefully walks out to a body and to spiral from their hands. Also, is there a dungeon here or is there not?
제 눈에 거북나선.
After some time, Faust pulled the bottom part of the spiral, opening its hatch.
자물쇠입니다. 대행되는
No
숫자는
dungeon.
7자리.
I figured. A 7-digit combination to release.
알리사 씨의 피가 멎지 않는 이유는 나선이 심장을 관통하지 못할 뿐.
잠겨 있다면 요정으로 열 수 있지 않나?
Fairy.
𝒊𝒏𝒚의 특이점을
The F-Corp singularity. Opens and locks.
그 무엇이라도 열어주는 기술.
Theoretically.
하는 것은 가능할 테지만 해당 나선 무기에 적용된 기술.
확실하게 하려면 고가의 요정이 필요하겠군. 그런
Ryoshu and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit
될
lock.
거라고 생각하긴 하는데.
Hello, Ignat.
지금부터 계속 맞춰볼 순 없는 거냐?
보편적인 잠금 장치와 동일하게
F-Corp singularity is to open anything. 𝒊𝒏𝒚 can lock anything. So what happened to Solid? We left her behind. She's back at the other boss right now with Virgilius. We are at the headquarters outside 𝒊𝒏𝒄 actually.
마음 같아서는 저희 팀장님 차라리
하지만 이대로면
Nah, you'll be fine. Alyssa, come on, look me in the eyes. I don't have eyes, but you know, look me in my number 3 and 9.
나은 것 같네요.
My number 3 and 9. You'll be fine. You're okay. Look at you. You're okay. You'll be fine. You're gonna survive. It's all gonna be good. You're gonna go have a vacation. You're gonna have all the fun in the world. You're gonna go take a swim. Just gonna break a taboo and ask an arbiter to unlock the spiral easy? Yeah, fucking easy, bro. Perhaps working under Hohenheim has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness even in situations like these, but it was clearly taking considerable effort on her part to maintain it. Were we in any other situation, I would have asked what those 100 dumb ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence.
알리사군, 반드시 다시 돌아오겠네. 적들이 다가오는 것 같으면 최대한 몸을 피해 있게.
참고로 얘는 한다면 하는 놈이니까.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be a-okay. You're gonna go on a vacation. You know what? We'll send you to 𝒊𝒄. The Lordess will take care of you. It's fine. You'll be safe there for a while. Ryoshu quietly muttered to herself.
방탈출 해봤나?
I don't know. What?
이건 일종의 방탈출 게임과 불의를 위해서는
A game, huh?
저 연구원 놈. 그렇다면 저 나선에 쓰인 고유.
Every step we took away from Alyssa as she suffered a slow death was painful. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. I don't have a good heath, so I was looking forward to a new one, but unfortunately no dice. Any good options than other than Heisha? I mean, Wild Hunt is still decent, right? Like, from what I know, Wild Hunt is still pretty good. Shadows beset the path ahead. Full Start is really good as well. Wild Hunt is okay. Charm. Ricardo Heath. Yeah, there's also Ricardo. Every time I borrow Wild Hunt, he dies. Well, maybe that's just a skill issue, I don't know. Charm. It's just one person, huh? Just one enemy. Alright. Goodbye, 𝒊𝒎𝒃. Ishmael, who had been following the route Alyssa had mapped out, stopped in her tracks.
이스마일 씨, 왜 그러세요?
뭔가 이스가 지도를 보고 있는데 길을 잃을 리는 없고. 뭔데?
길은 잘 찾아가고 있는 중이에요. 너무 수월해서 문제.
What's wrong with that?
우리가 지나온 길을 떠올려 보세요. 다른 길들은 별의별 상태로 전부 막.
좌측의 복지부서로 이어지는 통로는 폐쇄된 상태였고 우측의 통제실에 있는 방향은
Yep, they're crawling down. They're making us go a certain way.
네. 마치 그쪽에서 풀어둔.
뭐
We'll be fine, man. Well, we're strong enough. We're strong enough now.
잠깐, 파오. 이것 좀 봐봐.
Foul? You really call her foul? Do you have a nickname for everyone?
환상체가 탈출한 흔적이 보이는군요.
Escaped at normality.
요정 초롱입니다.
I have joined the chat, but as a seal.
거울 던전에서
Hello,
몇
Roland.
차례 조우해본 환상체죠.
Yeah, we're strong enough now, aesthetic. We'll be fine. Like, who are we gonna fight? Fucking bozos. It's gonna be okay, man. Fae lanterns.
그 나무.
So we're gonna fight Fae lantern? I don't think Fae lantern's the only abnormality that's broken free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to X. If they prey upon any survivors who stumble in here, that'll be real trouble. Alright, Fae lantern. Oh my god. Oh my god, come on. The fuck is this? Since when have you been able to do this? I don't even want to attack. Gosh darn it. Okay, well. Just do whatever the fuck. Sinners with charm. They are all charm. Read the log, please. Buffed fights. An employee fell into panic after conducting inside work on the Fae Lantern for over 40 seconds. Observation. As soon as the attunement level of the ego gear extracted from Fae Lantern exceeded 75% within the facility, the entity escaped from its containment unit. That sounds fucking miserable. I do believe we'll need to overhaul the attunement level manual, boss. The accident wouldn't have happened had I provided the employees with a more accurate guideline. Martin. This is the first time you observed an entity breaking containment using ego gears extracted from it as a medium of escape, Martin. I have failed to properly scrutinize and evaluate relevant variables. Ergo, if anyone should bear the responsibility for researchers Corby's death, it should be me. Corby, no! No, Corby! Corby! Yeah, I can't do evades. I can't do any of this. I'm trying, it just can't happen. Oh my god, you guys are gonna have to do this? Really? Fucker, really? Can't even clash with this. Unclashable. Is it the wrath? Nice. Get up, Fae Lantern. Get up, buddy boy. You have to pray you kill it before those skills happen. Holy hell. That is miserable. It's all ones. It's all one coins. Interesting. No, this. Only these three. Do this. That's what you get for not using Rune Song. It's fine, I'll be okay. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Nice. The Lord! My Lord! The one and only. One corner abnormality is how you know whether RNG hates you or not. Well, it seems RNG loves this guy over here. This guy? Okay, wow. Okay, man. Ow. 49 damage, holy. Okay, man, you couldn't just... What the fuck? What? What? Oh my god. Nice. Bitch. Oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ, are you kidding me, bro? We already know from the John Woo fight, though. In extreme, fighting an Abno is miserable because they don't have sanity. You can't lower their clashes at all, it's ridiculous. Unclashable. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. This attack, man, it's not that deep. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Oh my god, I have to do all this bullshit too. All Abno's rolls are 50. 550. Still wonder by some miracle. Easy. You're dead. Hang on, what's going on with this thing? It doesn't feel like the same entity we ran into in the mirror dungeon. If you are to delve deeper, it appears to mirror the one we encountered in the Refraction Railway. While Hohenheim does harbor some interest in this subject, he's not a great enough genius to turn that curiosity into reality, so then why could this possibly be happening? Hold on, someone left this here. It seems that a torn page of a note. It's covered in a fluorescent paint, so it'd be easier to spot. Whoever left it couldn't have known that we were coming. It's probably a note meant for possible survivors. No reason to read it. Observational irregularities written by Moses, LCD, an on-site investigative reasoning team leader. Moses. This entity abruptly escaped its containment unit during the assault. Readers of this note should be warned that this entity shows some irregularities that have not been observed previously. Why though? Keep reading the record. When a high number of employees with the facility were killed, this Phalanster breached containment. Under the LC's abnormality control protocols, such an escape is known to occur only when an employee with an inherently low aptitude exhibits an attunement level exceeding 75% with LCE ego here, Phalanster, or when the outcome of the managerial work is determined to be above very good. God, that is so annoying. Oh my god. That is fucking miserable. That is miserable. The Phalanster, whose escape was triggered by deaths around it, has deviated from its expected behavior pattern, preying on charmed victims one by one, and instead has begun consuming multiple targets all at once. Presumably, the entity must have realized that its food reserves were being rapidly depleted. So everyone's dying, so it's eating as much as it can. After Urza destroyed the After Urza destroyed the luring unit twice, designated as Blue Fairy in the LCB observation log, the Phalanster's aggressiveness significantly increased. At that point, Ezra was no longer affected by its charm. Based on those observations, I was able to establish a hypothesis that anyone who observes the Blue Fairy for at least 7 seconds and then immediately destroys its head becomes immune to its influence. As this effect applies only to the individual who destroys it, this information may not be of much use to most researchers. However, I shall leave a note of it to be consulted should the need arise. Added them. When the Phalansters identified only a single target, it did not attempt to charm them, and instead appeared Very enough to simply watch them, yet due to the limited sample size, further confirmation will be necessary. That was quite a bit of useful tips. Now, I think we got a rough idea on how to deal with it. Continue. Coming out a bit more. Oh my! I hate Mobius RR, literally every station was slog. Whole lot of bullshit I'm seeing. Do that. Do this. Do this. Actually, no, you do this. Then you do this. Then, you do this. You do this. And then you, I guess, do this. That's all you can do, really. Big damage! Are you really that weak to slashing? Damn. You have broken IDs now, so it should be less bad, hopefully. Probably. And you're staggered. Oh, you're dead. Okay, never mind. You're not a problem at all. You're fucking dead. Holy shit. Yeah, you're big dead. Okay, never mind. There's nothing to be scared of here. You're big fucking dead. I don't know why I was scared of you. For literally no reason.
대상타기, 철침탄, 트랜지션, 확산탄, 임상.
Yeah, that is not. Yep, but honestly, if they keep the endless loose mechanics, it'll be interesting. What's the human limits? They buffed RR1 and it was a joke. They buffed it? Just do whatever the fuck, really. Just literally do whatever the fuck. And you're dead. RR1 was buffed through a rerun? I had no idea. That was easy. 𝒊𝒐𝒏𝒚. I'm guessing this is another abnormality. Conditions unmet. What could this possibly be? What could this possibly be? Makes you wonder. Oh, it's you! Hello, buddy! These abno fights are such a slop, man. Hello, buddy boy. What's going on here, man? How are you doing? You doing good, buddy? I hope you're doing great. I hope you're doing awesome, buddy. You're a great man. I'm gonna kill you now. You just do that. I win rated RR1 except for the poison guys. It was easy. They aren't even good, just fights. This part. The music slaps though. Yeah, it's our 4th dimension Lord! The Lord! Or his servants, to be exact. The servant of the Lord! Boom! How dare you go against the Lord? You must perish now! For your transgressions! Wayward passenger! Kiriyagare! I love how everyone on release, everyone had a different hardest abno out of this sequence. This centipede motherfucker is the most annoying abno if you don't manage to take it down. Take down the shield on first turn. This Canto was a lot of fight, to be honest. I mean, honestly, I think this is fine. Like, I mean, it makes sense why we're fighting, like, these abnormalities. And at least they are buffed. Okay, Faust, please, for the love of God, Jesus! Holy shit, man! Holy fuck, that was insane. Fuck you, and fuck you. You're dead. Have any apple for me? Okay, what the fuck are you doing now? What in the fuck is this? The MD strategy didn't work. If this dimensional rift remains, HP plus that, damage plus that, coin power, and speed. Okay, this one's gotta go. Can I not just offset these? His counters suck balls. You never saw the portal before? He always does this? I've never seen him do this before. He always dies before this happens. Never seen him do this before. Is his normal behavior? Yeah, I've never seen him do this before at all. I've never seen him do this. He just dies, bro, all the time. He just fucking dies. Can I not just read his abnormals as well? Well, I can't right now, but I will. What should I do here? I'm not using a whole skill tree on this fucker right now. Just slime the portals, you're fine. This one needs to go. I'm gonna put 3 of you on this coin power one. Max HP, that one needs to go too. I don't want this to remain. I don't like the look of this one, Chief. And then there's attack and speed. I don't want that speed to be there. You can keep your attack, honestly. But I don't want those things, you know. This one can stay, sure, why not? You can keep your attack. You want to get 10% attack? You do that, buddy. I don't have problems with passenger, but god, his envy is single target nukes hurts. Okay, well, some of those remains. That's going for Lord. Let that one pass, I guess. Why not? It's one. Actually, that one cannot pass. What about this one? That one's going for that. Let that one pass. You're just attack, right? You're just the attack one, I think. Lord, kill this fucker. You guys kill this. And then you guys, I don't. You guys sure do exist. You guys can, I guess, do. Yeah. Yeah, you guys can sure do things. Easy. Are you kidding me, Faust? You're kidding me? Can you come back, please? Thank you. You still got one dazzle. I'll try to fuck you up. Boom. Boom. Ego operation. Wait, do I even have ammo? I do. Alright. That one's going for him. Let it pass, honestly. Try to fuck this up. Let this one pass. Probably slipping. 3 heavy nukes, never mind. 3 envy nukes. Every portal that survives is a buff to the Apno. Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter when he dies in like 2 hits. When he just fucking dies, bro. It doesn't really matter. It really doesn't fucking matter when it's like this. Like, oh no, you got a damage buff. Oh no, what am I gonna possibly fucking do when he's fucking dead, bro? I'm not even gonna be able to catch with that coin because he's just gonna fucking get staggered. This fucking idiot, bro. Here I am, trying to get my bullshit to work. Trying to get my Faust running. Oh, nice, I did it. Nice, cool. Let's do thanks, buddy. Dumbass. Just let me do that ascendant easily. Wow, fucking ass. Idiot, bro. Fucking idiot. What a dummy. What an absolute dummy. Damn. He just let me do that. You really shouldn't be flaunting like that when you lost to the N-Corp duo. I didn't! I did not lose to the N-Corp duo. Shut up. I did not lose to the N-Corp duo. They were kind of fucking me up, but I did not lose to them. I still won against them. Fucking lies and slander. Just go full damage at this point. I wonder if there's a good rupture ego Noob can get, since from what I saw, every team has that one broken ego for it. I know there's a really good rupture, actually, like Wayward Passenger E-Song. I know that exists. That already counts as losing. Shut up. I fucked up Lei Heng. I fucked up 𝒤💏. It just so happens you guys don't know what fights are actually semi-difficult.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를
Doubt.
내려주하였으니
There's no doubt in my mind. Oh shit. Conditions met. This entity rips open and enters the dimensional door in regular intervals. However, it has been confirmed to return should another being enter the containment units. Its work preference is shifted based on which color of dimension door it had entered immediately prior. Seriously, I won't soon forget that shocked lightheadedness I felt when I saw that the entity had disappeared for 5 minutes after we placed it in the containment unit. I heard that some of our colleagues have been using that property to prank the newcomers. We should probably give them a stern warning, Martin. Once again, the combat test result corroborates the LCB's report. Of course, the entity seems to have gained a few new properties that make suffering some damages inevitable, even if we are to do everything right. Must have something to do with with bosses redacted in accordance with its information research. What the fuck was Hohenheim researching? Ouch.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Getting beat by grandmother. Are you guys never gonna let that go? Who the fuck is this? Let me cool example. Why have I never fought you before? Anyway. Dominate. I'm gonna dominate you. And you're gonna be a good little bitch and take it. Just like this. Oh my god, are you kidding me, bro? What is this? Motherfucker, what is this? You know what? I'll risk it for the biscuit. I'll risk it. Why not? Why not? It's a permanent stain on your Limbus career. You did in Canto 1? Well, I played Canto 1 like fucking years before. Like, I didn't go back to play Canto 1. I just like read the story back when we started doing like Canto 3. It's been a really long time, man. I do not remember this fucker. Literally the first time we encountered in the game, it's been such a long time. Yeah, it's been way too fucking long, man. Far too long. Ow! Okay, girl. Okay, man. Okay, nice. Out of love and admiration, of course. If he can bully you about something, we seize the chance. It killed the girl other than Yuri.
이쪽으로 와.
I remember her.
안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
Why do you suck? Oh my god, why is everyone slow as fuck? This guy messed me up by getting me to play Arknights. Shut up, asshole. Shut up. You're loving that. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I checked all of them, and somehow, noob, you have every good Rupture Ego except Dimension Shredder Yisong. And even then, you need Rupture Yisong for that. You're pulling for Titi? Fuck no. Yeah, fuck no, I'm not rolling for Titi. Why would I? I don't care about her. Wait for CC then, pick every risk and tell me what you think. Damn, yeah, I'm gonna be kind to you this time, don't do that. Don't even think about playing CC. It is like beyond cancer. Especially modern CC, it just sucks. Ow, bro! You're so mean. Okay, I gotta deal with this. Okay, so what I'm gonna do instead is... Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You deal with it. You use your Dimension Shredder. Fuck this thing up. Thank you. That's pretty much what we like to see. This happened as a punishment for people who don't read. I will not pull for fucking Chen. Fuck her. The free Minnows guy looks badass, I'll get him. Oh, for sure, I'll get the fucking free Minnows guy, but that's all. Viviana's on banner, but unfortunately I'll have to let her pass. Is she good for a chance? Not really. She's like fine. But not great, you know? From what I know. I don't use her myself, but I have heard things. She's not great, basically. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. You still got it, huh? Alright, I'll take advantage of it. Alright, just die. Save 180 tickets. Dodge her nuke by staggering her parts. Get fucked. What's the best? She's the best sleep unit, but the problem is that the only unit that does sleep can attack the sleeping enemies, so yep, pretty much. Can you die, please? Oh my god. Not like that. Can I even hit all this? Am I even allowed? Sleep is worse stun, basically. Pretty much. It's like a worse stun for the most part. You might as well stun with Crown Slayer. Pretty much. Otherwise, she would have inflicted 15 bleed and bleed count and same for rupture. Well, she sucks too much, so she couldn't do that. Sucks to suck, idiot. Finish this. The Lord finishes. This guy destroyed me for no reading. Damn, Fornius. I can't imagine dying to this. I can't imagine. Can't even imagine struggling with that guy. Log. After employee Alyssa maintained a steady stream of aggression on organic material is assumed to be the entity's head. Hereafter, the apple, the Ebony Queen's apple, mounted a powerful counterattack. The apple, upon its destruction, regenerated after a certain amount of time had elapsed. An overwhelming majority of employees who registered the sound made by the regenerated apple expressed varying degrees of psychological distress. Hohenheim, chief researcher. Once we destroyed one of the arms, its other arm underwent a rapid overgrowth before attacking us with increased mass. Though this entity's durability isn't anything impressive, you're going to regret if you rush in to destroy its parts without observing it more carefully. Well, that's what I did, and I won, so I don't know what you're talking about. You guys suck. It was almost too easy. Be a major skill issue. Her skill does 400 damage even if you win. Well, he didn't do that. So, you know, just didn't do that. If you hit the apple too early, she applies a lot of status effects on you, but you didn't touch it. Turned once so you could overpower it. Entangled Fate. Broadcast sector. It's hard to see anything when it's this dark. Loudspeaker, hello. It's me, Dante. D. Jesus. A familiar voice boomed from the loudspeaker, delivering a sharp warning.
이 앞에는 보안용 지뢰가 잔뜩 설치되어 있어. 만약 그걸 뚫고 들어온다고 해도 이 안에 있는 만약 자신 있다고 해도 잠깐 이건 뭐라고 적힌 거야?
It's us.
이 폭탄을 던지면 반경 100m 내.
It's me, best friend. You guys not gonna let me in?
그런 폭탄을 금기. 아무튼 무너진 시설에 우리.
Best girl is here.
거짓일 가능성이 높습니다. 폭발물에 해당하는 모든 폭탄은
The bomb is a bluff. Any bomb that falls under the category of explosives must be planted on an object or surface per rules. So you can't use grenades. No grenades. Is what I'm seeing. You cannot throw bombs.
그래도 보안용 지뢰는 진짜야. 더 다가오면.
As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, it also became even more familiar. I was pretty sure I heard it somewhere before. No nukes either. You can, but it cannot be too strong. Man, that is really annoying. That's just so annoying. Like, I just want to blow shit up, man.
이 목소리.
Now I certainly recognize this voice.
그다지 반갑지 않은 목소리가 들리는 걸 봐서는 저희가 접근해도 무방한 이들 같군요.
Otherwise, what he did, Ketril had on her uniform. A heavy thunk, and then the doors of the broadcast sector inched open. But before we could even take a proper look at the people holed up within.
뭐야? 너희들이었어? 나 기억나지?
Hello, Ezra. What are you doing here, even? We came face to face with Ezra, who had video called us with a plethora of information on the Bloodfiends prior to our mission in Lamantia Land.
나만 차례인데서 대화력 역시 우리가 도움을 준 덕분이지.
네? 안부 인사는 나중에 나누도록 하지.
Hello, Moses. The next person to show up was Moses. I saw her in the video call too. The team leader at LCD, if memory serves right.
아까 폭탄이 어쩌고 하면서
As God allowed Moses to separate the sea, this God created that separation between the legs and the hips for Moses. Yeah, there's a lot. That's a huge thigh gap. Huge thigh gap. And hips. This city is the same size as Iceland, my guy. They cannot afford mass weaponry. I mean, hey, I just want to... They also got a lot of, you know, ways to defend themselves, so, you know, they'll be fine.
이 근방에 남은 사람은 우리 말고는 없을 거라고 생각했는데.
It's their gesture toward blank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector with their chin.
무지하게 똑똑하다는 양반이 카메라를 복구시키는
You
중이래.
saw a fucking huge armored tanker in the sea after Canto 5. So only outside the city. That sucks. I want to blow shit up in the city. Like, what's the point? Like, if I have the explosives, what is the point of, like, blowing it up where like, people aren't? Like, I want this shit to blow up well. I want it to explode, you know? Like, where else would it be better? Other than a high-density city. A highly dense city. Just so you know, after this Canto, I went to the wiki and basically spoiled myself rotten by the distortion detective because I can't be bothered to read outside material. Lol.
좋은 일로 엮일 거라는 예상은 난 했지만 자네들과 이런 식으로 제외하게 될 줄도 몰라.
The point is that the head doesn't want to deal with wings having nuclear weaponry or worse. Bro forgot people live outside the city. Yeah, but not as densely. Like what? You get like one fucking puny ass village somewhere? And another puny ass village elsewhere? The city is fucking dense, bro. It is very dense. You wanna blow something up, you wanna do it in the city. How do you know? Like the big characteristic about the city is that it's dense as fuck. That it is incredibly dense. To the point where like pretty much every part of it has people. It's not like, you know, a lot of cities that we have. Where like in reality, like over 50% of it is just wilderness. How do you know City 2 doesn't exist far away? How do you know it exists, huh? You have the population of the city. You have the number. You can make your nightmare field, but it better be only effective against humans, not buildings. We've seen forests not entirely used. Yeah, but still used to an extent. Underneath the array of monitors Ezra pointed at, we found Hohenheim, looking even more haggard than we remembered, who gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with a tangle of power circuits. Say the number aloud.
안녕하세요. 다치신 분은
Hello, Martin. You're doing good? Martin stepped forth and offered the greeting Hohenheim chose to skip.
그건 그렇고 알리사가 우리의 위치를 알려줘.
Ishmael gave Hohenheim a blank look, as though she was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his own subordinate's fate.
물색이라 마치 보물 찾긴 차라리 숨을 끊어주고 오는 게
무슨 우리가 여태껏 해온 걸
Yeah, she's fine.
침입자 중 몇몇은 사람 저와 팀장님은 습격이 시작된 시각에 실험실 근처에 있었어요.
Okay, so it's just fucking Crimson Troop again.
그런 이유로
알리사군은 우리가 약속했네. 돌아가서
The population is approximately 7 billion. 7 billion, huh? Approximately 7 billion. In a city the size of Iceland. That is dense.
감사해요. 알리사도
잠깐. 훈훈한 와중에 미안한데.
That is insanely dense. More so than I thought even. Honestly. Nah, he's not. Moses, who had been staring at us since we came in, turned her gaze towards Ezra.
붉은 특색과 합류하면 막...
그래.
하지만
Yeah, Red Gaze is not here.
이곳에 같이 오지 못한 것. 다른 이유를 말할 필요도 없이 저들.
뭐? 아니 왜 너희만?
Ezra's face immediately soured the moment she realized that Virgilius wasn't with us. Fucking fuck off, girl. We're here. We are the ones that matter. You can't even fight. You should be thanking us. You should be getting on your knees. You should be saying, "Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, sinners. Oh my God, you guys are so strong. You're so strong." That's what you should be doing. You piece of shit. Her voice crashed over us like that of a host shrieking at uninvited guests barging into her home.
저희만 오고 싶어서 온 게 아니거든요.
Unless city size is wrong, the underground must be used extensively. Are you sure she can't fight? I mean, I figure. Ezra is the tallest character. Maybe sweepers count to that number? Sweepers, huh? Maybe. Would they? I don't know. We are not doing anything. I'm doing it, Dim. You might not. You're a non-believer. I'm a believer. I believe in my sinners.
빌자위 양반은 발목에 붙잡혔어.
연구소를 급습한 자들처럼 상당한 무력을 무시할 수 없을 만큼 아르고스 부대의 에우리알로스와 비교하면 어떻지?
Euryalus of the Argos.
큰 차이. 잠깐. 이놈.
Moses didn't grace Aldous with a reply. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie, and soon returned to the subject at hand, as if she were done sorting out her thoughts. The ship of Odysseus, I know. I measured the map manually. I am 100% sure it's that size.
습격자를 단수로 서술하더군. 생략한 걸 수도 있지만 그리고 운전기사를 데려오지 않았음에도 너희는 붉은 시선이 습격자.
팀장님은 딱 보면 거의 그런데 너희 오면서 마주.
다행히 죄종들이나 인형들 외에는
Yep.
없었어.
Ishmael barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amid the barrage of questions.
LCD 부서잖아요.
Yeah, what are you guys doing here? This series is around 400 kilometers diameter. (400 kilometers). Size of Iceland. Iceland is 100,000 square kilometers. Which is smaller than Texas by fucking half. Wait, 100,000 kilometers? That can't be it. In diameter. Iceland in diameter. Around 500. Its longest span is about 500. So it's less than Iceland. It is less than Iceland. If its longest is 500. And roughly 350 to the north. That's the full diameter. Yep, slightly less. The city's tiny, bro. What do y'all think about the theory that the 𝒂𝒃𝒏 bird could be a metaphor for the head? Could be, I guess. Possibly. No idea, though. Punishing bird as the claw. Big bird as the eyes. Like fucking B Corp was eyes, right? That was the whole thing, if I remember correctly. And then A Corp as fucking Justice Bird. Ezra versus Rodian in a eating competition. Rodian? Her whole thing is that she's a fat ass, bro. 7 billion in a small ass space, the beholders. Considering they were in the Bina floor, I can see it. I mean, like, Apocalypse Bird and, like, fucking, you know, what was his name again? White Knight are both very weird. That's B Corp, yep. That would be Big Bird. That would be Big Bird. And we also know that the population is going to be cut in half in a year. Cut in half?
LCE 부서에서 중요한 성과 발표회가 예정된 날이었거든.
Fuck they gonna do?
무지하게 중요한 발표니까 필수 참석이라는 공지가 하루에 몇 개씩이나 날아오던지. 그쵸 팀장님, 우리도 무지하게 바쁜.
딴지 걸어서 미안하지만 그건 무지하게 중요한.
It wasn't in half.
그래, 그쪽 성과가 중요한 건 잘 알겠는데 우리 부서도 무지.
But it's like 200 million? That's still a lot. How do you just kill 200 million? Still a lot. 200 million people in 1 year gone in a day. That's quite a lot, man. Hang on, I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now.
발표는 결국 시작되지도 못했으니 우리로서는 결론적으로는 그러한 행사로 인해 우리 팀은 그리고 소개할 인원이 있다. LCD에 들어온 새로운 팀.
One of the promotional trailers showed a massive population drop in a single district. This info comes from promotional Limbus company video. Then I don't fucking care about it. If it's not in the fucking game, like, I don't give a fuck about promotional videos. The newest addition to the LCD.
자네들과 구면이.
A familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposite side. Someone we did not expect to encounter here of all places.
그대들과의 조우가 항상
Dang, dude.
속이란 면목이었군. 강령하셨는가?
They really hired your ass?
앵두 씨, 김 작가님은 아직
우두께서는
Hmm.
육신이 아문 머지않아 좋아지실 거야. 그때까진
앵두 appeared to be referring to how she ran bamboo-headed Kim through with her sword under the monolith's distorting influence.
그래도 LCD 팀에 합류해서 잘 적응하고 계시는 것 같아 다행이네요.
6.7 billion changed to 6.4 billion. So it's 300 million. 200 million, 300 million. Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Engdu's face and slowly stepped up to lighten the mood. Also, if it's just like population change, that doesn't necessarily mean death. It could also mean that like 300 million people just somehow fucking vanished. Not necessarily died, but just vanished. Yeah. I do like Moses, usually not my time, but she do be exception. 300 million dead in 1 day is insane even for city standards. Yeah, which is why I'm saying. Could just be like 300 people vanished somehow, 300 million. For whatever reason. Considering the lore of this Canto drops, I highly doubt that.
위탁하고 있는 신세지. 우리에겐 돌아갈 곳이 마땅히 남아있지 않으니. 하지만 언제 S사로 돌아갈 것이야.
Escort. Hey, I hope you succeed, Engdu.
저쪽도
어딜 가나?
이곳의 인원끼리는
Waypoint passenger teleporting all those people out. Trust the goats. Yeah, for sure. The fucking goats. The goats. The ID in her neck. It is funny. The future of Limbus looks really interesting.
빠르게 다음. 지금 필요한 것은 정보 공유. 그리고 그것을 나와 팀원들은 발표실로 향하는 통로에서 습격을 당했지.
Okay. That's us. Yeah, I don't get it.
그놈은 말벌 그 자식이 자리만 안 비웠어도 한번 붙어보긴 했을 텐데.
Hornets? The info comes from that. I'll say it now since I don't want to repeat myself for any spoilers to this Canto, and what's after is bonk, be aware. That's danger. I mean, on the left side. On the left side, that was like, you know, the Limbus Company emblem thingy. Yeah, Hornet 𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒚.
우리 막내인데
D
진짜
Junior.
세긴 하거든? 얼마나 세냐면 내가 예전에 말이야 그 뭐였지? 빵이었던 것 같은데 아무튼 그걸 먹으려고 접시에 덜어놨는데 확 열이 받아서 그대로 명치에 주먹을 팍 꽂았지. 먹은 거 뱉어내라고. 근데 그냥 이러더니 아무렇지도 않게 빵을
Rojak saying a name is not a spoiler unless it is tied to a twist. I'm betting me correct. Why are you punching people? That's so mean. That is so fucking mean, bro. This girl's a mean girl.
잘은 모르.
Although Ezra's anecdote wasn't really illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for further clarification, as it seemed that the only way to get an objective measure of Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well.
그래서 그분은 지금 어디 계시는?
Yeah, where is Hornet? 𝒊𝒏𝒚 peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast sector. People casually just punch each other since everyone's body's augmented.
아직 에즈라.
무려 비밀이야. 아직 기밀 사항이거든.
Okay, so you guys are just not gonna tell us? Fuck you, man. Ezra trailed off awkwardly.
관찰과 추리를 통해 적을 어떤 무기를 쓰는지, 어떤 방식을 선호하는지.
Okay, why are you telling me this?
이를 파고들면 반격할 수 있는 적절한 시점을 알게 되며 약점 하지만
Moses inhaled sharply as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at the moment.
어떤
그놈은 껍데기다. 사람을 죽일 때 그러니
Okay, who is he? Who are you talking about, Ryoshu?
반대로 너는 어지간히도 산산조각 났지만 끊어내고 싶으면서도
I mean,
끊어낼 수
Ezra created
없어서
6 years ago.
더 가련해 보이는 유리와 같은 검.
How much you wanna bet that Ezra is the result of PM looking at Barghest? I mean, she doesn't really look like Barghest, I would say. Doesn't feel like Barghest either.
그 상처투성이 손에는 무얼
너 이 새끼.
팀장님한테 호칭이 지금.
Just as Ezra was about to give her a stern warning, Hohenheim stepped in and changed the subject. Yeah, that's us. You see this? This right here, that's us. You guys went there, and there was another person there.
아주 거대한 것이 공기를 타고
제 바로 앞이었습니다. 저와 순간적으로 그런 생각이 들었죠. 하지만
알리사 씨가 말해준 것과 동일하네요. 어떤 전조 증상도 없이.
자세히 보니 그건 환상체도 죄종도 뒤틀린.
A massive scabbard
칼집이 날아온 방향에는 칼책을 읽고 있었어요.
through the weapon.
그 책은
마티아스.
Matthias.
그놈의 안가품 장.
Book of Vengeance. Okay, middle time. She's taller than 𝒊𝒏𝒚. The tallest character.
엄지의 중지라.
Thumb now middle.
수초 동안 멍하니 보고 있었는데 팀장님이 저를 잡아 끌었습니다. 뒤를 다시 돌아보지는 못했어요.
필요 이상으로 설명이 길.
이곳 방송 섹터 안까지 들어온 이후에서 알리사 생각이 났어요.
목숨이 위급할 때 뇌는 생존을 위해 최소한의 정보만 전달하네. 당연한 증상이지.
하지만
Only natural.
그 연구 계획서를 마지막으로 관리하던 건 저였으니까요, 팀장님. 알리사도 원래는
있잖아.
Yeah, but she just wasn't there.
남아있는 게 없을 것 같거든. 너무 뻔한 위로 같긴 하지만 앞으로 무엇을 할 수 있을지부터 생각해도 늦지 않아.
저희 팀장님을 한 차례 구해주시기까지 했는데
그 또한 실험의 일환이었다고 반박하고 싶지만
각자의 상황 설명은 끝난 것 같아.
Moses began laying out the situation with the expertise befitting a leader of the LCD.
오늘 이곳 본사 지하에 있는 LC의 부서에 침입자들이 습격하였다. LC 전 구역이 통제불능이 되었고
One here, one here, one here. One here, one here, one here, one here, one here, one here.
무력화되었지.
That's a lot of them. That's a whole lot of people that just attacked at once. That is 9 whole people. That is 9 of them. I'm seeing 9.
소통이 가능할 정도로 생존해 있는 인원은 그 이후에는 격리실까지 강제 개방돼.
사면 추가요. 에이, 여기 감시 카메라만 전부 볼 수.
And we still don't even know why they did this.
어디에 있는지 정도.
여러 번 말하는 중이지만 고치려고 시도 중일세.
지금 가장 필요한 정보는 2가지다. 침입자가 누구인가? 우리가 마주한
Yeah.
적은 그저 명령받은 대로 사람을 죽이는 것에만 혈안이 되어 있었지.
Gloria is bigger than her in two parts, true. What are you guys even talking about?
하지만 목적을 단순 습격 후 살인으로 두기에는 미심쩍은 점이 많다.
Moses' deduction aligned with Aldous'. If the assailant's goal was truly nothing more than slaughter, their first order of action should have been to unlock the containment units. It's all because of the goddamn coupons! Something related to Ryoshu we can guess? I mean, yeah, we can guess that, but that doesn't tell us a lot. The Index cyborg from Library Runa is tall as fuck. It was.
침입자의 정체는 그래. 대략적이나마 유추할 단.
설명해 보게.
Do elaborate.
붙잡았다던 엷𝒎𝒃이라고 불리는 자. 그리고 연구원들을 습격한 중지에 최소로 잡아도 손가락 2개 이상.
흑운의 우두머리 짓을 하는 것들도 이거다. 허나 이상하군. 손가락 걸기 따위로 치고받고 싸우지 않고서야.
그래. 그러니 역으로 판단하자면 꽤 중요한 목적이 있어서 각 손가락 간부급들이 특수. 거미.
House of Spiders. Do you even know what the House of Spiders are, Ryoshu? Or is your memory that fucked? Play Echo Apocalypse, you goons, if you want big people, sheesh. We do know at least that they want Ryoshu back. Let us focus on how Moses is stealing Dante's job.
그들은 그렇게 불린다.
I mean, she's just explaining shit. Explaining shit is the one thing Dante does not do. Yeah, he doesn't do that. He just does not do that.
그리고 우리는 이미 그들
손가락은 서로의 영역을 침범하지 않기 위해 선을 그어둔다.
Or these kinds of plans? Not really.
있는 일은 드물어.
Dante just does his best.
바비들이라. 그 칭호 의미 없이
Meaningful
붙여지진 않았을
title, huh?
테지. 거미집이란 곳은 무언가를
Dante's still better memory extraction machine because of the golden bow
각
cheat
손가락의
codes.
간부급이 모여서 양육이라는 행위를 한다라.
To raise something or someone. Ryoshu?
말이 안 되나 싶지만 그
Moses says what Dante
목적이
doesn't.
범상치 않은
Information?
만큼
Pretty much.
그들이 모일 당위성을 보충하는 건 리오슈라 했던가? 그것과
뭘 원, 아이.
아, 이건 뭘?
괜찮다.
You can understand?
나도 내가 아는 것을 정보와 기억.
Yep, it's all broken.
모든 것을 기억해낼 필요는 없어. 내가
나
Her.
나를 무엇이든 베는 검으로 만들어내는.
Ryoshu, can you tell us anything more?
아쉽지만 여기까지군.
Fuck.
말하기 어렵다.
More like your experience or intuition, as Ishmael puts it.
말하기 쉽지 않아.
Well, we gotta get your memories back somehow. Ryoshu let out a protracted sigh, just as Moses did earlier. The long exhalation of someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke. It portrayed the aloofness she projected. Come to think of it, Ryoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here. Or maybe since the truck. Yeah, she has not been smoking. Not been smoking at all. If they wanted Ryoshu, they could have just attacked the bus on the road. That's easier.
시계.
You would think so.
저자가 말한 것처럼. 그리고 네가 본 것. 나 역시 내 스스로 궁금. 그러나 아까처럼 내 놈의 힌트로 뭔가. 그러니 같이 풀어내야 한다.
Ryoshu muttered placidly. Alright, we'll win.
거미집의 목표가 너라면 굳이 본사.
Yeah, why attack? Virgilius clears. They just could not risk having Virgilius there. They were like, nah man, it's gonna be much easier to take out this entire facility than to take on Virgilius. It's gonna be much easier to do that than deal with him. Valentina, you can do your best. Remember Ryoshu said a thing about smoking last intervalo? I do not remember at all. As Moses began her explanation, Ryoshu looked in her direction with mild amusement. I mean, that's colors for you.
거미집을 빠져나왔다는 발언은 아마 탈출을 의미하겠지. 손가락 길이의 관계성을 고려했을 때 사이좋게 모여있을 위인들이 아닌데도 아비들은 너를 잃은 이후로도 거미집이란 단체를 유지했다.
Don't smoke in front of children.
네 복귀를 기다렸을 수도 있지.
She said that. Don't smoke in front of children. She did say that. I do remember. Would you rather attack a bunch of buffed up clerks or a person who killed the likes of you? I mean, you're 10 people, bro. 10 like crazy strong people. You guys just cannot imagine taking on the Red Gaze. It's that difficult. Besides, like, the Red Gaze was out for a while. Like, Virgilius was just not with the company for a bit in 𝒃𝒃.
하지만 오늘의 행동들을 보아선 그렇게
10 people would be able to destroy Verg, though. Remember what Red Mist did to Index Proselytes? These 10 people? 𝒃𝒃 is hell. We can't go to 𝒃𝒃. We can't go Virgilius. Damn, these guys fucking suck, bro. These guys fucking suck. No one goes to 𝒃𝒃 because you never leave it. They were at 𝒃𝒃, the Haitians would cook them. The time the Red Gaze was out, we were in 𝒃𝒃 though. That's what I'm saying. Like, they could have maybe attacked us in 𝒃𝒃, but yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's. We can't do that. We can't do that. We just have to attack this facility. That's all we can do. On our level, that's all we can do. Fucking bozos, bro. A bunch of fucking children out here. Yeah, that's why she's not smoking. Bunch of fucking children. Those 9, like, fucking battles. Babies. That's why Ryoshu's not smoking. She's like, oh my god, there's a bunch of fucking babies here, bro. Babies that just can't even kill us. We were attacked in 𝒃𝒃. Like, there was a huge war in 𝒃𝒃. Like, they could not have taken advantage of that war to kill us. They were that scared. I'm here before Smash Bros started. Hello, Cordobes. Entirely different reason why we're attacked now. You will get it later.
이제야 모습을 드러냈다는 것이 수상하다는 거지.
Let's kill all these fucking babies, bro. These children.
움직여야 했을 거다. 이건 류슈. 너를 되찾든 그게 아닌 뭔가를 하든.
저희가 만난 거미집의 아비는 류슈 씨가 이곳 본사 연구소로 올 수 있도록 그분이 류슈 씨에게 내비친.
Indeed,
그럼에도
indeed.
류슈 씨를 죽이거나 데려가려는 듯한 행동은
They're spider,
조금도
they make
보이지
the trap, I
않았던
guess.
아비들이 이곳에서 날 기다리고
Babies.
있다고 한 걸 보면
Tiny hands. My fingers are bigger than their hands, bro. That's how tiny their hands are.
나를 보러 온 건 맞다. 괴짜 탐정.
너 자꾸 말을.
진정하게.
필시 저 논쟁 안에서 답을.
너를 자극하기 위해 거미집의 아비들이 습격해 당장의 목적은 따로 있다는 생각을
A distinct objective.
인물만을 노리고자 했다면 이곳과 지금이 적기는 나뉘잖나.
The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once a sinner turns, sinner's turn ends and another's begins. Every single time without failure. Dude is talking loud now, but he won't be in a bit. Babies. Everyone quiet, Hohenheim is talking. He spoke like 2 sentences. This case has everything to do with Ryoshu. I believe without a shred of doubt that it's her turn. Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation and began to mutter a sequence of words.
림버스 컴퍼니, 거울, 유리창, 구엘사, 추출된 에고. 이곳 LC 연구소에서 거미집의 목적이 될 수 있는 것은 그리 많지 않더군.
Red mist killed 3 proxies and 3 messengers. So numbers advantage loses its worth after people reach a certain level of strength.
당장 쓸 수 없는 정보를 모두 제외하면
Babies.
추측할 수 있는 모든 목적 중 가장 합당한 황금가지.
Here for the golden bows. All of them. Moses is right. It's because it's become very important for us to look into Ryoshi's past, to reach in and see what lies there, but LCV's goal, its journey, and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus, obtaining the golden bows. Hohenheim, where are the golden bows in this facility located?
관리자님께서
이곳에 실험실에 있네.
Hohenheim's gaze turned towards me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock on my head. Psychoments are eager, remember?
그래. 발표.
Hohenheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh. House of babies. House of puny babies. Tiny hands, tiny feet, just tiny babies. Regarding the progress in the golden bow experimentation. So we're experimenting on the golden bows?
그리고 그 발표가 공개될 수 있는 인원은 한정되어 있네.
Does not include LCB. Oh my god.
가지를 개고생해서 구해오는 건 우리인데
보안의 범위를 결정하는 건
호헨하임 씨가 우려하는 회사는 황금가지에 대한 정보의 혹여 회사의 동의 없이 이 정보가 노출되었을 경우 어떤
지금 같은 비상 상황에서
비밀스럽고 수상쩍은 회사에서 뭘 바라겠나. 그럼 감안한다고 생각하고 본론부터 말하지. 우리는 황금가지를 회수된 각각의 가지를
The experiment mentioned the observation logs too. Yep. The very same one.
가지를 접목한 한 그루의 나무로 만들겠다. 연구자 앞에서는 두루뭉술하게 넘길 수도 없겠군. 특수한 환경에서 황금가지를 배양시켜
To create saplings.
묘목을
You're trying to make your whole fucking tree.
아직은 한 그루로 완전하게 접목시키지는 못했지만
It's an important conversation.
먼 이야기는 아니지.
Golden bows, we were experimenting with grafting the retrieved golden bows onto the other. Form a singular tree. Are these fuckers trying to remake the Tree of Life? Babies are scared of Labubu, so unfortunately no Furnius. Tree of Life bullshit, of course, yep. Basically, we're just trying to access this tree of life somehow through the golden bows. And one theory, of course, would be to just recreate the tree of life manually by grafting together saplings. The horizon is in sight, so you guys are making progress.
그 실험의 성과를 사내의 주요 관계자들과 몇몇 팀에게 공개할 예정이었는데 이런 사고가 터져버렸.
Today, huh?
황금 그럼 실험실에서 황금가지를
하지만 섣불리 움직이기에는 이곳에 도사리는 적들이
본사에 지원 요청은 들어갔나?
1시간 전에
Do you like Labubu's? For sure, man. I love Labubu's.
송신기들은 전부 그들이 파괴해버렸어.
Boo owls, Boo laws, Boo bald. I love them. The Labubus. I'm the greatest fan of them. Been there since day one. Back in 1733, when the first Labubu came around. I will elaborate more on this Canto end.
신호만 들어갔다면 LCA에게 규격 외의 상황이 벌어졌다는 건 금방 파악했겠지. LCA가 지원을 보냈다는 가정하에서 그들이
현재 시설 곳곳에 30분 이내일 것입니다.
No more than 10 minutes. Yeah, they should have been here then.
엘리베이터가 중간에 작동을 멈춰.
우리야 소도 씨가 설명해줘서 그런 거라면 통제실에서 전력 분배기만 재부팅해줘.
어이 척척 박사, 이 부서의 셧다운 상태를 복구시키려면 저 돌아다니.
완벽히 복구하기 위해서는 그렇다고 봐야겠지. 이것은
깊이 생각해봤자 뭐가 더 나오겠어? 환상체나 뒤틀림들이 무서운 거면 우리가
무섭다고는 한마디도 안 했는데요.
I'm just thinking right
좀
now.
더 신중하게 행동해야 하는 게 어떠냐는 말이죠.
역시 전력 수리부터 하는 게 제일 현명할 수도 있네.
This is a long ass conversation.
활기를 칠 테니 말이야.
아무래도 효율적인 작전 수행을 위해서는 인원 편제를 우선순위만을 논하면서 시간을 낭비하기에는.
Once I nodded in agreement, Alice quickly took control of the situation. Split our forces to facilitate our operation. So how are we going to split up?
수색 정찰 및 탈출을 준비한다.
Reconnaissance and extraction.
뭐? 나가자고?
LCA 지원이 도착할 것이라고 가정한다면 그 타이밍에 맞춰 우리도 행동하는 편이 유리하다. 협공의 또한 정황을 보아하니 이 위치에 너무 오래 숨어 있었다. 적은
그건 말 되네. 하긴.
거기에 더해 황금가지 또한 적보다 먼저 회수해야 한다.
그래. 그럼 우리가 다 같이 나간다 쳤을 때
The forces being split is why you need every sinner to be good. You can't use everyone in every fight. So it seems.
전력을 복구할 통제실과 실험실 그리고 손상된
팀을 나눈다. 황금가지의 보호, 시설 전력의 복구, 환상체 제압을 통한 지원 통로.
그래, 뭐 찬성이야.
황금가지는 우리 LCB 부서가 찾도록 하지.
LCB will be in charge of securing golden
이곳에 있는
bows.
관리자님께서는 근처에 황금가지가 있으면
Alright, I'm gonna be going after the bow. Sure.
뭐, 금속 탐지기
Yep.
기능인 건가?
I'll take care of that. Sure, I can handle this.
그런 그리고 환상체나 뒤틀림, 죄종들의 제압은 자네들.
LCD.
전문이지 그거.
이곳에 격리되어 있던 환상체나 뒤틀림.
얼추 당신의 정도의 실력이면 어렵지 않게 제압할 수 있을 걸세.
Save for two that might pose some trouble. There are two abnormalities here that are just fucked up, huh? I just used support units the whole Canto and refused to level up any sinners I had no IDs on. It worked out fine. I mean, I have no good IDs for Rodian and Sinclair. So, like, I'm in the same boat as you, pretty much. Pretty much.
실험실끼리 통신할 때 쓰던 초소형 무전기를 주겠네. 너무 멀면 신호가 닿지 않지만.
좋아. 통신도 마지막으로 전력 복구는 LCA 부서에 맡기도록 하지. 내부 시설에 대해서는 이곳의 인원 중 제일 익숙할 것 같으니.
합리적이군. 이 부서는 자네들이 보았던 것보다 더 까다롭게.
전선들이 제대로 정리가 되지 않은
The
혼란한
abysmal
상태.
cable
저런
management.
식으로 언급하기도 하더군요.
그건 엔트로피 증가 과정.
Martin gave a handful of tiny radios to Aldous, who distributed them to each of us.
좋아.
Creating his tree is why some people say the perfect ID theory is not right, but I see the tree as a means to that end, in my opinion. I mean, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, you wanna, like, be able to reach a tree of life. How do you do it? You make a replica? Like, I could see that being the case. It makes sense. Either make a replica so you can use the Tree of Life's power, or make a replica so you can access the real one's power. Either way, like, you're basically after the same thing. Still just after, like, you know, the Tree of Life powers in whatever form.
잊고 싶던 연기 냄새가 자꾸만 스멀스멀 올라오는군.
These replicas are haunting every gacha game, huh? And it finally ends. So we're splitting up. We'll be A-okay. 40. Shurajo! The fuck is a Shurajo?
잊지 말게.
You guys are coming with us?
그래. 우리도.
Gregor's comments did nothing to deter Hohenheim, who kept voicing his warning again and again.
실험실은 그
Ezra was tracing the available routes to guide the LCD team members who arrived with Moses, while the others crept down the corridor alert for any dangers lurking in the shadows. The corridor was thrown to complete chaos. Is everyone alright? Oh shit. We've all been separated. Also, a tree grows, so by default, that's just more bows for other users too. It's a win-win. Yep, they can just get more bows if they get a tree. Like, I don't see how that goes against the perfect ID stuff, personally, at all. 𝒔𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒚, who had been standing close by, replied in a monotonous voice. And just as he said when I looked around, the pots. So it's us five with each other? Just when I didn't think it could get any worse, it did. No, my friends! Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling out from the other side of the wall.
이렇게까지 완전히 단테님과 분리되어 본 적은
처음이에요.
그럼 이제 함부로 다치지도 못하겠네.
주변에 환성체가
My lord! My lord, no! My lord! What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do, man? My lord isn't here. What am I gonna do anymore?
역시 차단벽의 제어권도 넘어간 것 같군요. 보란듯이 저희를 나눠버려.
걱정 마십시오, 관리자님.
네? 곧바로 그런 말부터 하신다고요?
난가.
Hohenheim lets out a heavy sigh. I am fine. Your IDs are Gregor and Yisong and Ryoshu and 𝒔𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒚. Do you understand why I said build one of them right now? Yeah, damn. I had to build either Gregor or, you know, 𝒔𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒚 for sure. Like, one of those two I had to build. I built both of them, but one I had to build for sure. After all that planning, we ended up getting separated into completely random teams. Okay, it's me, 𝒔𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒚, Gregor, and Yisong here. Also Ryoshu.
여기는 탐정님이랑 나랑
Detective, 𝒔𝒎𝒏𝒚, me, and
저랑 이스마일 씨와 로자 씨,
Ishmael, Rhodia,
지수 씨가 계시네요.
Honglu, and Aldous. Ishmael I have, Rhodia, Aldous. Aldous I have, Honglu I have. Problem is Rhodia. I'm waiting for the aura farming to come.
나와 마튼 군과
Hohenheim has Martis,
LC 팀원들.
the assistant LCE team members, and the rest. The rest of the sinners are with Hohenheim. That is Heathcliff, the Cut King, Don Quixote, Sinclair, and Faust.
등등이 무엇인가?
자신보다 능력 있는 사람을 인정하는.
저랑 동키호테 씨와 파우스트 씨가 계시네.
The assistant is Heath. What the fuck? He only voices fucking Heath. I'm like, who's the assistant? But like, who is he? He's talking about fucking Heathcliff. He's the only one who fucking Hohenheim names, acknowledges. There is no other sinner that matters, only Heathcliff. Only the Cut King. Because of the Intervallo. Only he has my acknowledgements. The Cuckinator. Yeah, I know. I remember the Intervallo. I know.
마스터카드 키로 강제고.
Even the LCE wasn't having any luck on their side.
약간의 변동이 생기긴 했지만 LCD를 포함한 이 인원은
CCTV를 복구하는 대로.
We'll be fine.
지금 말한 대로
Oh,
LC
Heathcliff stole Hohenheim, huh?
포함된 팀은
Just stole Hohenheim.
전략 복구에 집중하며 관리자님과 나머지 인원이 있는 팀은
왜 나는 제압이야? 그럼 우리는 먼저
Alright, we'll be fine. We'll be A-okay. Actually, you know what? This works great now that I think about it. I can take care of this team. My lord takes care of the other fucking team. And then there's also fucking Heathcliff, my other goats. The Cut King himself. That can, like, you know, fodder the other team as well. So, hey, we got some good leaders up in here. We got the good leaders. What does Honglu look so ominous in this pic? Fucking everyone looks ominous. I mean, he looks especially ominous because of his smile. But he's just the Lord, bro. He's the Lord. And with that, Aldous and the LCD team's footsteps faded into the distance on the opposite side. Great CG, yep. Very fun CG.
전력 시설의 구조가 그리 체계적으로 되어 있진 않나 보군요.
I think just Martin and my assistant here will be enough to restore power. This man has so much faith in Heathcliff, it's crazy. He has so much fucking faith in Heathcliff. That's one of his boys, man. Heathcliff, that's my best friend. Alright, Hohenheim. Martin, can you do one thing for me for the sake of science? Bring Assistant Heathcliff to me. Fucking hell, bro. Potential, man.
설계까지 도맡아 할 만큼 한가하지는 않았어서 말이네. 하지만 실험실의 구조만 독립적으로 놓고 보자면
고작 이런 일로 울상짓지 마시게나, 히스클리프 군.
맞아요. 저희 셋이서 뭉친다면 어떤 일이든 아마
Probably. The voices of Hohenheim and the other sinners also slipped out further away into the background. Should we get a move on to?
근거지가 가까이 느껴지면 바로 말해줘. 관리자 양반.
Well, I'll make sure to keep that in mind, Heathcliff. Okay. The two smokers. Oh my god, bro. Gosh darn it, man. We got the two smokers up in here, man. What the fuck? I hate smoking. I don't like the smell of smoke. Thankfully, I don't have a nose. Heath has the potential man ID.
아이, 다들 어떻게 담배도 안 태우고 이런 노동?
피운 시절은 있었다. 지속할 이유를 찾지 못하였을 뿐.
Could not find any reason to maintain the habits.
몰라? 그래?
담배라고 지칭될 수 있는 것 대부분을.
You know, I'm pretty sure 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚 was really... He was fucking around, bro. Like, 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚, this guy over here, was fucking around. You say that's a good thing, noob? But you're missing one issue, no Faust. Faust can be fine. I'm sure she'll be okay. Man, sadly she's away from Lord Honglu. I can't use the one fucking combo. The Wombo combo. That's gotta be pretty sad. And no Ryoshi translator. Fuck, you're right. Ryoshi isn't smoking. Canto 10 will be fun. Like, this man was partying hard, bro. You don't know the things this man has taken.
다른 생활 사나이로만 알았지 뭐야.
필요하다면 통상적인 올바른.
나는 구인의 시절 동료들의 권유로 면목음한 그게 처음이자 마지막이었어. 다 같이 웃음을 터뜨렸지만
You found no enjoyment? Hey, for once me and you agree, Yi-song.
류슈양은
Every pair of eyes searched Ryoshu's face. Fortunately, no Heisho slop after this. What do you mean, fortunately? But she didn't bother telling us her story, nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. Mir in his book loved to have sex with his fiancée. Mirsal definitely slipped Walter Blue stuff. For sure, bro. He was partying, bro. He was a beast. He was a savage, you know for sure. What we saw on her face was inexplicable exhilaration, thrill, and a strange sense, and as strange as it may seem, it's fury. Chilling to the marrows.
글쎄.
Beats me. You don't remember?
어렸을 때부터 보고 자란 게 그거.
이번이 류슈 씨 차례.
It's your turn. Yep.
너무
어떤가? 과거를 마주해야
당연 즐거.
Exciting.
그러고 보니 류슈 씨는
그래, 미리부터.
Getting used to staying off it. So you think you're gonna meet the child, I'm guessing? Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck.
붉은 시선.
Just Red Gaze fucking her up.
당신에게만큼은 없을 줄 알았는데 말이야.
Ego?
우습지 않아? 이 보잘것없는 짐덩어리 하나 빼앗겼다고 천하의 붉은 시선이 제대로 거만.
Oh, weakness is what you mean.
그래도 이해하지 못하는 건 아니야. 아니, 루치오가 조사해 온 걸 보면 딱히 이거랑 아무 관계도 아닌 남남인 것 같던데.
The eyes stop bleeding. Parallel maxing.
이게 목적 때문에 이러지도 저러지도 못하고 꾸역꾸역 가지고 다니. 우리 티켓이나 저기 있는 교본처럼 거슬려 죽여버리고 싶어.
Man, you yapped, Valentina. You yap.
그렇게 쓸데없는 말을. 그것들이 본사에서 수행하고 있는 임무, 그 작전이 완수하지만 네가 데리고 다니는 있지 않았으면 좋겠고.
재밌겠네. 내가 우리 티켓을 위해 만든 교본이.
Fucking Virgilius. Listen to Verk saying you, press the voice line. It's too late. It's too late, fuck. I'm out of it now. It's just too late. Just too late, man. I'm sorry, guys. I messed up. Honestly, my bad. Completely my bad. Go in. Alright, this is a decent enough team. Oh god, Virgilius literally kills time beating up Lucia. We need to deal with you, man. You didn't get Slave Hunter Honglu? Nah, I didn't. You didn't buy all the boxes yet? I hadn't bought anything, bro. I have not been buying anything at all, really. I should buy stuff. I should be doing like mirror dungeons and shit. I just didn't do it. I was playing fucking ZZZ. The thumb would probably often go on long monologues just because no one of the lower rank is allowed to interrupt. God, that'd be so miserable. Buy the tickets and the polls. Yeah, I'll make sure to remember. Wanna use the support for Yi-sung just to fuck with them? Fuck. Does it matter to me more to fuck with them or to not be a pussy? I think I just don't want to be a pussy, man. I gotta use my own IDs, sadly. Sadly, I just can't be a pussy, you know? I can't do it. You can be first. Boom, 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 boom.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
Fuck with them. I can't do it, man. We keep running into these mannequins. Are they made by those nurse fathers?
그래. 정확히는 약제압이 혼자다.
The fuck you mean, pussy? Any idea you borrow will be weaker than Index Song? it's the spirit of it, you know? If you borrow IDs when you have one, just use the one you have, you know? If you don't, it's just kind of a pussy maneuver.
신체파.
Corporism.
인간의 근육과 뼈로 수축과 이완을 이용하는 예술이다. 거기에
Cubist technique.
보이시오.
So there are arts.
저것들의
Writings carved into their bodies. These corpses were engraved with a wild scrawl of a message carved with a blade. They began shuffling at us in that uncanny rhythm entirely devoid of any semblance of will. Dearest.
사랑하는 우리 딸, 이 곡선을
Dearest daughter.
봐주세요. 갈비뼈라는 건 잘만 다듬으면 어떤 것보다 날카로운 칼이 되고 대퇴골은 어떤 것
I'm learning, I'm taking notes.
둥기가 될 수 있습니다.
Thanks, Sensei. Thanks, Sensei. No Heisho Yisong is better because he serves our Lord! I will set a Yisong for you if you want to do it. Nah, it's fine. Remember, don't touch the chips of other people or whatever Sinclair said. Sinclair's BF.
흉곽은
I'm learning.
태를 보호하기 위해
Go on, Sensei.
이 몸의 아름다운
Of course.
형태를 유지한 채
Hey, Honglu got your ID.
몸체는 태초의 정교한 가치를 망가뜨리지 않은 채로 귀중한 악기를 다루듯이
Right.
근육과 힘.
Of course. It is as you say, Sensei. As you say.
가장 살고 싶어 했던 놈의 뼈가 가장 죽이기 좋은 칼이 되었군.
Ring nurse fodder.
그렇죠.
Average forensics lecture.
요시히데라면 이 진가를 알아차릴 줄 알았어요.
Yeah, it's literally the Crimson Troop. It's literally fucking Crimson Troop stuff. Literally Crimson Troop stuff. The aesthetic. Like this obsession with aesthetic.
그 어떤 것보다 정성을 기울여서 이 아이를 만들고 있답니다.
그러지.
그렇게나 노래 부르던 그 작품을
Ryoshi muttered to herself. What am I looking at here? 8 people. Okay, are you kidding me?
해고 감도 증폭.
That's just the ring, my guy. White Crimson Troop. Just the White Crimson Troop. Watch out, the damage these red coins do are insane. I mean, don't the red coins only appear when, like, yeah, when they do that? It's like what you do is you do this, and then you don't attack him, which is the fun part.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Someone's art piece is another man's dinner.
그 슬픈 하나.
내 뒤.
Actually, it's not even gonna matter if I just stagger them, now that I think about it. Doesn't even matter if I just stagger. You missed a lot by not greeting Leviathan. All of us know the ring more than you. So it seems. See? Those red coins didn't even matter. Did not even matter. The red coins are disguised or were created to counter Heisho. That's kind of funny. The ring nurse water must hate W District. Nice, easy. Bam, 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 bam.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Just kill him. Thank you.
일곱, 앞으로 둘.
Almost staggered. Holy, bro. Like no damage, nice. So all the ring avant-garde movements, but to a gore extreme. Again, okay, I understand it. Like at this point, I very much don't understand what the ring is. I'm getting it. It is literally white Crimson Troop. It's like the white troop. Damn, double fucking dust spark. Jesus. That is crazy. Did not need to do all that.
𝒂𒏂 증폭.
여유탄 회수.
As for you, Dim, you will only see, like for now, you will only see the Crimson Troop in IS2. So probably you will never get to experience the Crimson Troop. Probably. Their IS2 stuff. I'm never doing IS. See, that's what I'm saying. You're not gonna experience the goodness. Look at this fucking beat, bozo, bro. You do this shit now? Alright, GG. Thanks, bro. Fuck your Furiosa. Fuck your Furiosa, man. Fuck you. Fuck you, Rinsong. Yeah, I get the most damage. It's me that gets the most damage. Fuck you, Rinsong. Fuck you, buddy. Piece of shit. I do 40% damage, unlike you. This fucking steals the kills. I didn't know you had it in you, man. I didn't know you had it in you, 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃. You really doing all that? You would really go that far? Damn. Fuck you, damn. Get fucked, dummy.
필중 의지만 있다면.
It's Furioso time. Nope. That's nope. Thanks, Horned 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃. See, what a goat, man. What a fucking goat. Damn, that defense goes crazy. Since we're in the filler part now. This is filler part portion.
이쪽으로 와. 내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
Not gonna lie, I thought you would not like this Canto because it has a lot of fights. I mean, it is interesting to only be able to use like certain sinners. It is interesting, I would say, at least. So in that sense, I'm fine with it. How much damage? 15 damage. GG. Stop saying the word, Gregor. Did anyone hear about the new cut gacha? There's a new one? Another fucking cuck gacha controversy came out? And I missed it? Since I saw it in my feed, I didn't see it. Normally Fornius tells me about this. That's a thing? Another one? I did not see it. Yeah, what's it about? I can't believe I missed the fucking gacha cut controversy. The game theme is apparently you manage a brothel. Brothel manager gacha game.
지금 구해줄 테니.
You send your girls there for money? So like, is it a porn game? What is it? Like, that can't be an actual game, right? Like, an actual, like, fully realized game. Like, that can't be something I play on, like, fucking App Store. Fata Morgan, RFI Simulator. It's a DMM game. Does it have Heathcliff? Or do you play as Heathcliff? Fuck, wait a minute. Is the main protagonist her chance named Heathcliff?
이쪽으로 와. 내가
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Perhaps. 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒏𝒚 or something. Yeah, you'll get your Furiosa this time, buddy.
내 뒤로.
격정의 마음을 모방하겠어.
You'll get your Furiosa this time, Dim. This better kill everyone. It's an 18 game, then my interest is lost. I mean, it would have been really funny to just figure out how they could, like, have a game like that in the App Store.
선택받았으니.
Would have been insanely funny. Not everyone died? How? It is a Google Play version?
이 상처를 기억할지.
Crazy. Wasn't targeting everyone? I thought, like, Furious always targeted everyone. I guess not.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
Furious has limited weight. I mean, it was just 4 enemies, though.
기약은 없구려. 그렇다면
You know Horizon Walker is on the App Store, right?
아무것도 인간.
I never played it, though, so I couldn't tell you, like, exactly how far it goes. It is in the App Store, but it's not in my country. Even before, they can have multiple slots. I could see the light of the elevator beyond the lockdown door. If power has returned to the elevators...
호엔하임군이 통제실에 성공적으로 도착.
Nice. Good job, Hohenheim. Ah, then... Once the elevator doors opened, the LCA agents began pouring to the facility in perfect order. Let's go! They immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements, as though drilled into them over countless rehearsals. From the way they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any targets that so much as twitched, even when it was already mangled beyond recognition. I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. I began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we faced with ease.
LCA 특작팀이라 했나? 역시 지하.
내놔봐.
아이 깜짝이야.
미안하군. 조수군이 워낙 성질이 급해서. 수감자 오티스의 추측이 맞았네. 우리는 지금 통제실 LCA가 도착했다.
그래.
Yep, there's the LCA. We found them.
방금 내가 한 것은 자네들 앞을 가로.
그렇다면 이제
그렇지는 않더군. 모종의 기술을 이용해 내려보냈지만 다시 올라. 그래도 다행이군.
2.6 stars in the App Store? That's a lot! That's a whole lot for that kind of game. 2.6 stars. I was expecting like less than 2, you know? Like less than 1.5 even. I thought everyone would be giving like a 1 out of 10. That's kind of crazy.
연구와 관련 없는 살상 기술과 전투에 그다지 흥미를 느끼진 못했지만 주워들은 바로는 저들이
정면.
The lights flickered and... Oh, hello, it's the guy. Like, P-Song or something. 3 LCA agents who were advancing while covering the front of their squad simultaneously fell to the floor without so much as a scream. Man, did you have to do that? Fucking baby boy. Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. To be fair, that's your fault, Dante. You glazed them so much they sinked in red flags. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning lights, the outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. At first, the shadow stretched to a sharp tip of a pick. Then, after several more flickers, it took on the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Rhodia's own. Yeah, they're dead. Yeah, they kinda died. They were shit. They got killed by Baby Man, bro. These fuckers were weak as hell. We could have killed them. I could have sent fucking Yi-Sung there, and he would have killed all of them.
절대 복도로 나가지 마시고.
왜 그런가? 아, 단말로 확인해보니 방금 LC
이쪽으로
Yeah, they're dead.
LCA 지원 병력은
It is in Google Plays and BlueStacks. Brother, they're dead. They are dead. The LCA and Reinforcement, they're all dead.
거미줄에 걸려있다는 사실을 잊으면 저들은 자신들이 지극히 유리한 곳으로 먹잇감을 끌어들인다. 가정조차 의미가 없다. 그런 일은 애초부터
Reminds me, Roman uses sight only, right? Pretty sure he uses everything. They only died on our side so far.
봐라. 먹잇감이 자신이 가장 잘 사냥할 수 있는
What Alyssa had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. Relaxed but disciplined, guides. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned around to face us, his sharp dress shoes lazily flopping against the floor. So far, Roland specifically doesn't have a sight. Pretty sure he uses like fucking a lot of things. Yeah, random bullshit go. He is random bullshit go, man. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. He returns a smile in response to Ryoshu's furious wrath. Then, his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence word by word. Hi, sweetheart, how'd your reviews go?
훈련은 어땠어?
똑같아. 지루해.
Is that your dad?
아빠, 팔에 상처가 났는데.
아, 맞아. 나이프로 내 팔을
38 stab wounds?
찔러야 했거든.
Fucking Connor?
20번째부터는 정말 아프더구나. 그거 알아, 딸? 자결통은 첩살통보다 100배는. 그러니 누군가를 처리해야 할 땐 불은 살. 그들이 고통에 몸부림치면서 너만의
Hey, he doesn't use fire.
떨어질 텐데.
Prescripts. Pay attention, noob. I mean, he doesn't use fire. That I do know that.
적어도 마지막엔 그들에게 더 나은 주마등을 안겨줘야 하지 않겠니?
알았어.
That's your father? That's not your father. No way that's your father.
가까이 와보려.
That's not your papa.
얼굴에 긁힌 상처가 있구나. 발렌치나의 수업 중에 생긴 거겠지? 그는 너무 과격해. 상처의 개수가 곧 훈련의 척도와 비례한다고 생각하는 자야.
Pick up a knife and stab a familiar warm body. Don't pay attention is the opposite to our code. Also ask about the reviews, aka Intervallus power scaling chain.
흉이 안 지게 잘 치료해야지.
그러던가.
아니 방금 LC와의 무전대로라면 관리
오티스, 저도 걱정은 되는데 당장 우리 쪽도
그건 복구된 CCTV 화면인가?
네, 이 앞을 비추고 있어요. 자네도 와서 보게. 내 기억이 틀리지 않다면 이런
중지.
And you guys are facing the middle.
저쪽에서 전멸당했다는 사람도
That should be Matthias.
이건 거의 죽이다 못해 사람을 부서뜨리고 있는데? 뭐라고 자꾸 큰 소리로 떠드는 것 같기도.
요시히데.
Yoshihide.
요시히데라고 계속
Repeatedly?
웃고 입을 크게 벌리고 지금 사람이 선명한 화면은 아닌가?
Papa's mighty bear paw. Ryoshi talking like a kid sends shivers down my spine. Counter is a nightmare. Bumtheus. Oh, you look cute. Hello. Yo, hello.
누구야? 나는
Kira?
키라라고 해.
Light Yagami? Fucking Kira Yoshikage? Really? Wow, you've changed significantly since I last saw you.
기척도 없이.
아니야. 너희 우리 아빠 보고 있는 거 아니야?
That's the Papa? That's Big Papa, man? Are you like the daughter of the middle?
방해 안 할 거야. 싸우지도 않을 거고.
Oh, nice. She's nice. Let's go. This is what I wanted the announcer back in the Rain Grodia's banner. War doesn't change, but man change.
그런 중요한 일을 하는
Fun fact,
거라면
she's
내가
wearing only a bra under the coats.
맞아 감상해.
I want to see.
아빠라고? 저 사람이?
Show me.
맞아.
Show me, Kira.
진짜 yor라게 멋지지.
Your determination. I'm ready. We'll face you. I'll get naked too. You know what? We'll 1v1 this.
너네 방금 봤어?
Naked together.
저 기술 있잖아. 완전 간지인 것 같지 않아? 나도 따라하려고 하는데도 잘 안 된다니까. 어떻게 저런
I could recreate it.
또 끝까지 처박히게 하지?
Yeah, I could do that.
불쾌하기 그지없는. 너 나도 좋아해. 일주일 전에 나왔던 빗줄기
Cloudburst Blade.
등장하는 캐릭터가 그런 말투 쓰잖아. 비 엄청 오는데.
You can get an announcer from sparking those bad seasons. It's a sports bra. Don't get your hopes too high. So? I don't discriminate. Hello, Ignatz. On YouTube. Lifting his bamboo hat. Bamboo hatted Kim?
너도 주위에 계속 추천하는 중인데 아무도
Hey, I'll read it.
한 놈은 맨날 훈련만 해대고 한 놈은 집 거미랑만 조잘거리고 한 놈은 자꾸 혼자 싸돌아다니고 나머지 하나는 뭐라는 줄 알아? 논리적으로 말이 안 되는 게 너무 많대. 그게 제대로 된 감상이냐고.
I'll read it.
왜 만화책에
I love slop. Wait a minute.
아무튼 처음부터 끝까지 안 맞는다니까.
Hey, I love slop. You know, this guy Ignatz, he loves slop. Big slop, man. We love slop here. You want to give us like a slop manhwa? We'll read it for sure. Like any kind of slop manhwa, we'll eat it all up, bro. Yeah, we accept slop here. All y'all going to jail. Why? Because we love slop? The Slopmancer, Calvin Klein brought to be exact new. So mad her ID is ish and not fast, so mad. Best slop is Divine Comedy. Divine Comedy is not slop, it's just fucking garbage. It's just garbage, it's just shit. It's just terrible.
아무튼 그거 본 사람 있으면 손 들어볼래?
I read it.
그만. 가짜는 헛소리로 구슬려질 정도로.
Stop with the slop. What's wrong with the slop, huh? Do you not love slop? Spell them. Do you not love slop? The slop manhwas. The sloppy top. You don't love them? They're so fun.
아까부터 화면에 잡히는 게 없어요.
어이 딸님!
She also have shark bait. Please, Fornia, say no
뭐
more.
이렇게 멀리 왔어?
돌겠군.
무전이 더 들어오지 않는군.
이보게! 이스마일군!
느낌이 좋지 않네요. 아무래도 시설 복구를 서둘러야겠네. 마침 이 근처에도 소실된 회로 하나가.
Oh.
이것은
Motherfucking Arlecchino's here?
지나간 흔적이
Are we gonna see motherfucking Arlecchino?
그렇게
아니, 여기 다만
팀장님, 일일이 누구의 얼굴인지.
계속하지. 뭐 할 말이라도 있나?
드물게도 파우스트 역시 호엔하임의 말에 동의하고
The
있는
only
생각이
medium that matters is the human soul.
뭘?
Can't wait to meet Arlecchino in Limbus.
이럴수록 빠르게 시설을 복구시켜야 한다는 것을 말입니다.
Motherfuckers be feeling right at home. The only medium that matters is slop. Nurse fathers. We're still going with these, huh? With these fuckers.
읽어줄 동화책은
We'll go with these fuckers. Also, technically speaking, I don't have a single Heisho in this team. In this specific team, I don't really have a single Heisho. That is kind of wild. That is kind of insane. Like, the only Heisho adjacent I have is Ryoshu. Ring Nurse Water is quite farming quite a bit too. Do you want to know more about the ring since you're not reading Leviathan? I'll read it at some point for sure, it's just I don't know when. This is why the team is good, shut up. Have Ryoshu bad interactions ready? No Edge Corp Slop, no way. I do have Edge Corp Slop, specifically I have, you know, Dayu Ryoshu. But that's all I have in this team, and Dayu isn't really Heisho. Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage, greeting Ryoshu on the other side of the security wall. We had no other choice but to make our way toward the lab.
류슈양, 답하기 싫은 물음이라 하면 빗겨보아비란 자들과는 어떤 단순히 그대와 악연으로 물든 인연. 방금 전 그대의 표정은 조금 미묘해서.
모든 조각이 맞물려진 것은 아니지만
If you use Gun Ryoshu, this would be a sinking team minus Mersault. I watched the Valorant Masters semifinals the other day. Is that the biggest slop?
그들은 말
Tony?
그대로 아비, 나라는 검을 펴려낸
The Nurse Fathers.
아비들이었다.
Do you have Nurse Mothers? Are we gonna fight them? No. We're gonna fight bozos. Why? Why am I fighting bozos here? What is this?
해고 감독 증폭.
Valencina. Is she actually a nurse mother or just, you know, a straight up nurse father again? That's not slop, that's just zoom shit.
아비 교환.
이쪽으로 와. 내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
Because Ring Nurse Father is a very prolific artist, as you can see. How the fuck? Rain Song, what the fuck, man? The fuck is wrong with you, buddy? Look at how much art slop he produced for you to enjoy. All the art slop. Wow, 4 damage. Oh no, how could this be? How could this be? 4 whole damage. Wow. Oh no, what could I possibly do here? Holy shit, you guys did not get coins.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
All fathers are beans. All our fathers, that means the girls are all futa. Does that have to be the case? That's why you should use support Yi-Song instead. True. Rain-Song just isn't pulling his weight, you know? It's just kinda not. That's the problem right now. That is my big problem. I need a better, more than like even a Rodian or Yi-Song, more than a Rodian or Sinclair ID. I need a better Yi-Song ID, I think. Might be better off using Blade Lineage, actually. I do have that. The Blade Lineage Yi-Song.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
조주는 필요 없지.
Including Valencina, though you're aware. I have SL Yi-Song ready.
대상 확인. 절침탄, 트랜지션, 확산탄, 임상
Nice.
굴락의 방을 목표로.
여기 심장이 적간절이
답봉창.
Short kin assault noob if you want to use BL. BL seems pretty fun from what I've seen of it. It seems like a pretty fun unit. Like team, pretty much. But like I haven't really felt the need to, you know, start using it. You can get Butterfly Yusong involved as well. He turns sinking damage on standing enemies. Sinking the damage. BL team is low-key not worth it. It seems funny. Seems to be a pretty funny team. BL team needs all team except each to Optai 4.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
Cigarettes and the nurse father.
아직 기약은 없구려.
Do this.
그렇다면
Go in.
길이
Fixed.
같으니
I'm gonna need to use her. Gonna have to use her.
다 온 것 같군. 실험실. ACD나 AC 쪽은 관리자. 혹시 느껴져?
Not see it. I don't think they did. It's still in there. Gregor mumbled in a gloomy tone. We stepped into the lab. The lights were off. It was completely dark inside. If the assailants were indeed after the golden bow, what could they possibly want with it? I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed that Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. Ryoshu? Even in the glowing darkness of the unlit lab, Ryoshu seemed to notice something out of place. Part 1 almost over. I have beer, milk salt, got from one of the anti-tickets. Unfortunately, noob, you picked Pirate Gregor instead despite our warnings. You guys did not say get fucking Mersalt. You guys said get Pirate Gregor. You fuckers told me to get Pirate Gregor. I remember. I fucking remember it.
냄새라고 해봤자. 좋네.
Yeah, she's not smoking. So this is the person who you got your smoking habit from, whoever this is. Only silence welcomed us in the lab. We couldn't hear any breathing, but there was indeed, without doubt, the stink of cigarettes and chilling disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put our finger on.
그곳에선 나는 누군가를 경멸하고 있어. 분명.
Ryoshi started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. Lads stream after Canto 9, I'm sure. Speaking of, how's it going, Fornius? How are you doing with lads? You started it, right? You started playing it? How did it go? Awful, please no. So you're having a lot of fun? Is that it? That's what I'm understanding. We're gonna be playing it for the whole month as well. For the entire month. I noticed she wasn't speaking to me, though. It seemed as though she was waiting through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions at that moment. I don't want to talk about it. You were so excited to talk about it. This man was just like hyping this thing up for weeks. Oh, I'm gonna start playing this in August. I'm gonna start playing in August. Man, what happened? Reverse 999 is the better girly game? I would not know. Oh, it's DOE Star. The thing Dim mentioned.
나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 나 때문에 네 존재가 지금까지 내 모든 앞길을. 그러니까 이래야 공평하잖아. 요 시대에 계속 녹슬고 무거운 족쇄 소리가. 달그라.
Damn. She looks different here. She's girly too. R99 is not a girly game, man. It's a lesbian at times, but not girly. I don't know. I've seen it. It seems pretty girl. Like, it seems like it's for the girls for the most part. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. In a split second, I was blinded by the glint of the blade. Ryoshu clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. Then, without a moment's hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. Yummy! Yums! Ryoshu pulled his sword out in a single swift motion. The figure coughed out a thick glob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. But she spat out more than just a bloody chunk of flesh. The guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. The triumphant laughter of the one who had just seized the victory of one's life. And I should not have created a monster as the main character, because now I cannot take the story seriously. Because I start laughing. You could have at least, like, made yourself hot. You made a monster? With a deep, ragged breath, Ryoshu let the sword fall from her grip. Catherine. Of course you went Catherine. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure with a look of pure confusion. Oh man, we don't have Sinclair. Oh, you're saying it? And right now, right before Ryoshu's eyes, the vivid presence from the memories of the past came to life in the form of white silhouettes. Who got her ID? How can I describe 1999 to you? Think of the most serious chapter in Arknights. That's R999 straight all the time. That sounds miserable for me, honestly. That is like a big thing I criticized WoA for in my video. And something I criticize Arknights for every now and then as well. But I can't imagine going through that kind of thing all the time. Ryoshu got her kinda? Oh, interesting. Cheating on Heathcliff with 5 dudes and all their alt identities. Crazy, bro. The cock king, bro. Wherever Heathcliff goes, the cucking follows. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping a vigil, awaiting our arrival. The mouth that had lost its tongue faced Ryoshu without opening even once. But I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between her lips. 5 fathers.
다시 만나게 되어 진심으로
Who the fuck is this? Oh, I think Sinclair got your ID. I think. This OST, man.
주인님께서
Tears are almost shit during a certain part where he played. The Pinky Nurse Father.
주인님께선 이 비천한 자에게 따로 바람이 없으시.
You're the Pinky, huh? You're Pinky, man. That haircut, bro. Yeah, holy shit. I want to shove him in the toilet. Also, right, R999 is not that miserable. It always has the comedic events, and every year we get a horror parody. That's good, at least.
자연지사 소생은 적막히 녹슬어가는 검과 같아 하루가 권태롭고 그 무렵 그대가 이렇게 주인님의 뜻을 재차 받들 기회를 얻었죠.
혀가 길군.
As her apprentice approached us, Ryoshu's nurse father slowly stepped away. Toward the container of the golden bows lay nestled, emanating a soft glow.
준비가 끝났사옵니다.
That's the Faust. Lads, the biggest thirst trap I have read, bro. Is there any other gacha game that you've played that is as thirst-trappy as lads. That is as lewd as that game. Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered. What the?
살도 피도 내게 보여줄 예술치곤 미학의 격이 떨어. 이런 상황에서의 침묵은 그자 약자.
The ring nurse father. The armored figure answered Ryoshi's question. I don't think so. Damn, that's crazy. With a swing of their huge sword. If Chio is not that thirst trap, it's not. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bow. Let's fend them all off.
제법 미학을 깨우탄 예감.
Like, I thought 𝒁𝒁 to an extent was gonna be like that, but it's really not. Pinky, pinky, pinky. Ragged breath. Motherfucker got asthma? Why he has asthma? What happened? What's going on, buddy? When brought to battle against Ren, who are you? There wasn't anyone like you at the House of Spiders. That's because in this world Sinclair takes his place. Lol. Attack skill ends. Encounter gain Moonlit Azure. Gain 5 shield for every stack. And +1. Okay, the following effect does not drop below 0. If it was below 0, it recovered to 0. Clash power -2. And take less damage. I see. Poise is capped at 25. Any excess we convert to Moonlit Azure. I see. So just get rid of these two. All defensive shields turns 1. Yep. You don't have to read, honestly. Just fight and you're fine. Five defensive skills. Hey, thankfully I need to use defensive skills as well. One of them is one-sided. Just setting up the 𝒃𝒐𝒏𝒚. Easy.
이쪽으로 와. 내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
Everyone's got their shit right now. Time to start fucking around. Oh my god, why are you so slow? Can do this though, at least. This should be fine. I'm gonna go sleep. Had an exhausting couple of days. Good night, Ignatz. Good night, buddy. Azure late. I mean, I read it, but there's nothing else here. Dumbass. How much Azure Blade do you have now? I can't tell. What? Thank you. Jesus. $58 damage. How much you have now? 26. Alright. Whole lot of bullshit coming on. Alright, that's fine. I would reload for that. I would lose a bit of bullshit, so I should probably do this. Do that. Alright. don't want to do my bullshit right now. Someone needs to get rid of that. You can offset it. The post generation of this ID is one of the best in the game, really. Well, he's dying. That's for sure. He's dying big time. Which is super nice.
대상 파괴, 철침탄, 트랜지션, 적화탄, 임상시험.
Nice.
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
Pretty decent damage. He's always count positive, making him very good. The fuck are you doing here, hey, buddy boy? Hey, what the fuck, girl? What are you doing here? Albina. Fascio, my precious artwork. Iron Maiden. Jean Boys. What the hell is the big circle on top of him? That's him. That's Ego. That's Lamp. That's Lamp Man right there. He does the Ego. He does the thing. It's all on him. Yeah, Big Birdler. Attacked first and arrived late. What are you doing right now? Purpose ingredients. It's in a hard charge. Counter. Impact rattled armor. His final power. Staggered. Blah 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 blah. Upon entry, heal 30 SP. Recover from that. Sure. Whole lot of bullshit. Whole lot of bullshit. Do that. I posted an interaction with Albina. At least that armor keeps your revolting sight of you hidden. She does bind noob, don't let her succeed in attacking you. So she slows me down. And I'll be fine. Can't just attack the both of them, really. I'm thinking. Get rid of that. That shit needs to go. Her defense does a lot of damage. When hit by attack skills, inflict 1 bleed. Count on the attacker, including Guido. Does bleed, I see. She's distracting you. Yep, pretty funny dynamic. It's fine. I'll kill the both of them. Both of them will die anyway. They will not survive. If you're too slow, you straight up cannot clash anymore. Easy, and easy. She's bleeding debuffs. Garbage. You put bullshit in your sword? What are you doing? Fuck you mean you're putting bullshit in your sword? Oh, it's time. Oh, it's big time. It is big time, it seems. You'll see. Alright, so I'm gonna just fuck this piece of shit up. Just fuck them up. Like this. You get some ammo like that. I mean, you don't have to be fair. And Ryoshi's not really doing anything. Do that, do that. Field test. You do your bullshit again. How? Do it like this. And then do this. Yep, Furious time. Maybe? Can I have Furiosa, please? I want to do my Furiosos. Oh my god. Even less damage? What the fuck is this, bro? Can you, like, do at least a bit of damage? That's embarrassing. That is way too embarrassing. Holy hell, girl. Okay, I think my 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃 just fucking hates fucking Yi-Song, man. I think my 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃 really hates my Yi-Song. Why? I have no idea. But there is some kind of hatred there. You really gotta attack all of that for Albina. Red coins are well balanced, this Canto noob. Yeah, it feels nice when red Cantos don't just deal a fucking billion damage. You're retreating, really? Oh my god, bro. Babies, bro. Babies! Fucking babies, all of them. All of these fuckers are babies, bro. What do you mean retreat? Came back to got titty in the meantime. Good for you, Ignat. Man. Pussies, bro. What is this? During this turn, as soon as skill is equipped, gain the following attack. When hit by attack before using this skill, gain 1 impact armor. Does not trigger. Give it to Animated. Okay, on kill. Flash loosed. Cannot stagger target. Resolve Raphasia. Whole lot of bullshit. Do this. 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 No one can clash with you. Holy hell. What is your HP right now? Why are you not staggered, by the way? Oh, right, yeah, you don't get staggered, right? I forgot. Just hit 3 unopposed attacks before the actual one, and you're fine. I'll do it like this.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
닭봉창.
I remember why she didn't get staggered. I remember.
조준은 필요 없지.
셋째.
Give me my Hermes. Oh damn! Gee, oh damn! Oh damn! Damn! That's sad. Oh oof. Oof. Oh, that's so sad. Oh no. Oof. Yeah, that's so sad. That is so beyond sad. Oh my god.
이쪽으로 내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
What happened to you? Oh my god, you fucking idiot. I like this attack of Albina. Very funny way of balancing it. Bam 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 bam. He's a pussy? I guess so. What? The fuck, man? I was doing things! My god, these fucking pieces of shit are so annoying. What is wrong with them? Multiple damage from minor plane, blah, blah. Cannot be disabled by offsetting the skill. I cannot offset. Don't attack. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What if I just don't attack you? What if I just like do this? I just like go here, do this, and then I just don't even touch you. What then? What are you gonna do then, huh? Fucking idiot. Fucking dumbass. What are you gonna do now, huh? Dumbass. Fucking dummy. Look at you, so dumb, bro. It's fucking babies, bro. Shitting with babies. I was saying he's not built for using the read song, man. You managed to stagger. I don't know how he got... Actually, no. When he uses Furioso, he does lose that thing. That makes him not stagger. So, like, once he does use Furioso, he will get staggered. So basically, you want to reach your stagger bar before using Furioso. That's the way he kind of works. I know better than you guys. Limbus just doesn't want Dim to have it good today. I love that you can get... You can do that to get trolled to 𝒊𝒏𝒚. What is that? First time I hear it. Like, you see how, like, his eye bleeds? Don't target the purple skill the green song. You see how his eye bleeds like this? Basically, it only starts bleeding either when he first uses Furioso or when he gets staggered. And once that happens, it doesn't happen again, basically. Fine, I'll do like this, just for you, Dim. Just for you, man.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지. 아홉째. 완료.
내 뒤로.
내내 유쾌하게. 그대.
Oh my god, just let me hit you, please. How cute. Oh, damn.
계획에 없는 행동을 삼가라고.
We're not gonna do now?
말하지 않았사옵니까?
We're not gonna do it now? 𝒊𝒏𝒚 didn't troll me. I attacked her normally and it progressed normally. False is her ID, what do you expect? True. Also is damaged by 𝒊𝒏𝒚 passive. That passive can stagger enemies. 𝒊𝒏𝒚.
보여? 파시아도 두근거리기 시작했어.
Fascia.
오랜만에 보는 떨림이야.
그런 사사로운 욕망의 표출은
맥박을 놓치며 달아오르는 살결을 구경만 하는 그런 계획. 파시아는 거슬린
주인된 자들의 뜻에
마에스트로님의 영영 조형 정도는 준비해볼 수 있지 않겠어?
뜻을 헤아릴 줄도 모르는
You have a very soft voice.
가지를 한번 칠 필요가 있겠군요.
With that, the man who stood in our way leaped towards the pulsating greatsword of flesh and delivered this powerful strike. Ah, the golden bow! I have the frost ID, she also removes her armor. Feeling a dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned towards the spot from which the sensation surged forth, and saw Ryoshu standing there. In her eyes burned hatred and fury, a glare that would easily have had me believe that she would unsheath the sword from her back at any minute. At the receiving end of that glare was the veiled figure who'd been watching our battle without a word, revealing a full clanker body. That's fucking hot. Fingers sure love each other, they sure do. The Pinky's nurse father simply stood there, meeting Ryoshu's wrathful gaze as she did in the fragmented memories. Then she withdrew into the shadows, into the darkness, slowly eating away at her shape before disappearing from our sight. No. We were too late. Fascia is a little thing, no, it's the silver skin that is around the muscle and some organs. I felt the dull pain in my head lift as I pointed at where the veiled person stood. The golden bows that should have been there were gone. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Ryoshu smoked, piled it up like a thick layer of dust. Fuck. We were too late. Oh well. Oh well, it happens.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
It happens.
하지만
It's what it is, children.
아직 기약은 없구려.
End of part 1.
그게 아니라니. 그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고. 아니.
Honey, shut up, kiddo.
그런 게 아니라고, 엄마. 나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐.
Shut the fuck up.
이제 진짜 알겠지? 앞으로 까먹으면 안 돼.
안타까운 일이 그토록 예리하고 예리하게 펴린 자신의 머릿속이라니.
Are you liking it, the Canto, I mean? It's a fun Canto. Don't bully the kid, noob. Why not?
아직 그 집에 있지 않...
그래서 나는 선을 긋는 법 대신 선을 잇는 법을 배웠지. 지금은 실타래 바깥에서 네가
Yeah, play
놓친
hang.
순간들을 보고 있어. 끝이 시작을 스칠 때.
Shoo. Ryoshi, are you alright?
그래.
Ryoshi closed her eyes shut, then opened them again. Some time ago at the laboratory.
왜 너희 같은 것들은 나 하나도 감당하기 힘들다고 불평했던 자들이.
자식, 우리는 자식이라 불리움.
그 자식이라는 것의
요시.
Children.
그대 저희 5 자식은
The 5 children.
당신이 난도질한 끈을 하나로 엮어.
Complete clue.
거미집의 아버지들은 염려하셨습니다. 요시대. 거미집에 돌아온 그대가 아비들과 보낸 시간까지 놓치간 그대를 키우고 벼려낸 세월이
고작
호칭이 어떻든 관계는 달라지지
They're doing progressive weapons in Calamity. 1 for each class. They're broken as fuck. Progressive weapons as in like weapons that like you continuously upgrade throughout your journey. Is that what you mean? That like you just keep upgrading after like every maybe few bosses? I know Spirit had something like that.
아니, 울림이 다르다. 자식이라는 건 더 질기고 끈끈하지. 내가 이 검으로 머릿속을
Weapon you get before Slime King and doing certain things they upgrade.
한 가닥만큼은 남아있는
Interesting. Hey, it seems they're doing new things now. For a while, they were just stuck doing resprites, but hey, now they're doing new things. That's good.
하오나, 지난 세월간 그대를
그자가 요시히데 족쇄로 사는
Fetter. A living fetter. 요시히데.
나는 바깥의 선선한 공기 다른 소지들처럼 산과 암벽을 발길 닿는 대로 자유로 내키는 대로 날개와 뒷골목
무슨 뜻이?
모르겠니? 고작 여기서 네 아비로 지내자고, 응? 쑥끝이거라.
Fucking piece of shit crying, bro.
울고 싶은 것은 언제나 나였건만 너를 떠맡게 된 이후로
Imagine
또 울고 싶지 않은
crying because someone dressed like this is mean to you. Like, you should be bullied, man. Like, at that point, I'm sorry, kiddo. You should be bullied, man. Sorry, Kid Ryoshu. Maybe you just deserved all this. She's like 4 here. So? I was 4 once. That's not an achievement. They continue with restarts. The Desert Surge will not be a worm anymore. What? No more Desert Surge worm. Desert Scourge.
내 앞에서 칭얼거리지 말거라.
Mother.
더럽게 훌쩍거리긴. 불쾌. 다음에는 차라리.
Why are you in the pinky?
너도 내 심정을.
그자야말로 자신의
This Ryoshu's bride is the one with the childbearing hips. I wasn't even paying attention to her hips, man. I wasn't even paying attention.
하지만 요 시대
I mean, she has a child's hips. You could say that.
그대가 소생과 젖의 검을
What was that coast called again? It was a skirt. Shaking my head. Noob doesn't know what to focus on. Apparently, I don't. Apparently, I just focus on the wrong things in the story. What I should be focusing on is the hips of fucking baby Ryoshu, not the story. I'm sorry, guys. It seems I'm just not a good, you know, not a good consumer of these stories. It seems. I've let you guys down, it seems. I'm sorry, guys. This is my apology. I don't have a ukulele, so that's the best we're getting. Hanako, I remember that girl. Bathroom Hanako. The man blocked the ring apprentice's blow as though it were performance meant for Ryoshu. I bet Noob has crazy childbearing hips. Of course I do. How could I not?
년인 건 알겠지만 이건 기회야. 저것들끼리 치고받고 할 때 여기서 철수하자고. 황금 가지를
어디로 갔는지는 알 수 없었어.
We made our escape through another route while the ring and the Pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other.
소잡이라는 자의 기술이었나?
Noob is not a femboy, he's a bear. Who's to say a bear can't have a fucking big ass? Huh? Who's to say? Bears have the biggest asses.
도련해졌던 기억 중 하나였지만 맛부터 보니 알겠더군.
You don't have them, Noob, not yet.
아비들은 내가 자신들의 모든 기술을 소짓죠. 놈도 날 증오한 것과는 별개로 자신의 기술을 내게 습득시켰다. 더 많은 사람을. 그러니 저들에겐 뼈아픈 실책일 수밖에. 내가 거미...
뭐 기억은 그대가
그래.
I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshu's face in one of her memory fragments when she sliced off the Pinky nurse father's tongue. Noob is not a furry, he's a scaly? Where'd that lore come from? I don't remember this one. Me being a scaly. What I saw on Ryoshu was the expression of suffering.
이 검을 뽑아 무언가를 팰 때마다 같이 베어진다. 그래서 나는 이 검을 휘두르고 싶지 않았어.
I didn't want to use this blade. Because that's the blade they taught you with? Which is why you don't want to use it?
하지만 검을 뽑지 않았다면 나는 그자들에게
Taken her
영영
away
빼앗기고
from me for
말았겠지.
good. One last thing Ryoshu didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lei Heng's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. It was for that Ryoshu sliced off both her own memories and the Pinky nurse father's tongue.
내 피가
Your blood. So she's like your real daughter.
내 딸이다.
Lei Heng said she's still here and has spiders.
나만이 알고
In a safe place that nobody else can find. Was your daughter to you?
이 잔 하나뿐인 그것뿐이다.
She's all you have.
내가 가진 것.
So because I'm Melusine, she doesn't count? The ability of the blade is to sever anything at the price of also severing her memories. Was that mentioned anywhere? I don't think that was mentioned. Kinda. Yep, real. Interesting. Literally now. Right now. Literally just... Shut up. Oh yeah. I don't... It's like I'm so used to a lot of these characters talking in fucking, like, you know, riddles, that I thought this was like some kind of like poetic thing. Like, I'm slicing away a piece of my mind. Like, you know, not that I'm losing my memories, but like I'm betraying who I want to be. Like, that's what I was thinking. I didn't think she was meaning it literally, you know? I'm just so used to all the poetic bullshit that, like, when something like this comes in, I just, it doesn't register, you know? It just doesn't, I'm sorry, it just doesn't register. You were shown her memories being severed? I just didn't see it that way, you know? Missing Sinclair was more dramatic blow to Noob's literacy than expected. Shut up. Shut up, Blow. Shut up, guys. But that is, in a way, what it meant to reflect, kinda. Like, I didn't think to even think of this sentence as literal. This is why you don't like Canto 7. Canto 7 was just boring for a lot of it. It wasn't perfect. It just was like, you know, it was slow for the most part. And aside from Don Quixote and, you know, Sancho, no one else really mattered. So Sinclair clarifies each line Ryoshi says. We need Sinclair to patch Noob's game. God bless you in the latest interlude with the Yisang language. Oh, it's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad. Putting Cutcliffe above Dawn? Yeah, no shit, bro. Oh my fucking god, bro. Even without our memories, Ryoshi spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we will all eventually find things we lost.
그렇겠지.
Come on, let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden bow, it's faint, but it still can't, but can still sense its presence. It's just because these guys can't stop talking poetically, man. It's like the lines of reality get blurred. Children too. Still this group. Don't tell me this is a fucking bozo fight. It's a bozo fight. Oh well. Oh well. Just fucking win. I don't care anymore, just win rates. Bunch of slot fights now. Oh my god. See, that's why I like the fucking, you know, this Ryoshi. Shit like that is why I like her so much. Bozo plus fights. There's a sign of a sword, it's a Bozo fight. I just realized we're gonna visit Escorp at some point, aren't we? Oh my god, it's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so fucking miserable. Gonna be the fucking worst Ryoshi effect noob. I know, that's why I like it. She also has a passive I need to read, it seems. Ryoshi's has exclusive effects. I'll read it, don't worry. Once this turn finishes, I'll read it. Mutilated Memory, +1 skill slots, deal 10% damage to the House of Spiders enemies when staggered. When staggered, immediately recover from stagger at the start of the next turn and gain 1 attack power up once per turn. And you have only 1 stagger bar, so you just do not get staggered. Alright. What the fuck? Do you have just minus coin skills, bro? What is this? The Kamigarathon is fully out now of Witness Peak Fiction. Brother Dim, you don't understand just how nice my life has been working on the Tragodia video. It's been so fucking nice, man. Reading something actually good after the bullshit that I still need to finish. Divine Comedy. It just felt so good, man. It felt so nice. I'm having the time of my life. Curious about Tragodia as a character, not gonna lie. It's all very complicated. But after working on this video, he ties even for my favorite character, I would say. He ties even. You're gonna love this. Shut up, Fornius. I'm not gonna love it. Get these Anduin victims out.
나를 계속 고용해라. 홍원의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수
New hires.
하지만 그 후엔
Like, it's not that big of an issue in other games. Naita, for example, talks that way, but it's voice acted in a language I understand, so it's not a pain. But here, fuck me. The lore, bro, not the way he's told. The way it's told is pretty fucking important, man. I'm so certain for Anduin to be top 2 minimum, I swear. We continue toward the corridor full of corpses and debris.
차라리 알리사 씨처럼 의식 있는 사람이라도 발견되면 좋아.
아저씨, 방금 제...
아이고, 미안하니까 아니고.
Yeah, was that a speech survivor? Everyone turned around, hearing the alarm in Gregor's voice. A lone survivor, the only one who seemed to be conscious among the bodies crushed under the debris, was looking up at us with her face scrunched up in pain. Hello, you look cute. Someone is not ready to fight the mountain range tigers and is about to lose his soul in the rice fields. And harmless.
아니요.
Okay, why do you look like this though?
한참 동안 이러고
What the fuck are you wearing?
지나가는 사람도 없었고.
Like what are you wearing? Why are you chained up? Why are you so kinky? Puppy girl? Can you be a puppy girl when, like, you know, in the safety of your own room? Please.
같이 깔린 분이랑 서로 이야기하면서 버티고 있었는데 갑자기 10분 전부터
Wayward passengers ego gear?
서로 이름도 알려줬는데
Wayward passengers ego gear makes you fucking bondage king or queen? Ego, obviously.
이자를 말하는 건가? 의도적으로 죽은 척하고
Man, that is not worth it. Like, whatever power Wayward Passenger's ego gives you, it's not worth it. Her eyes are so big to look at us. Huge eyes. Compared to these two. The man in his suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes.
눈치채셨군요.
What the fuck are you?
아무래도 이런 상황에서 밖에 나가면 가장 먼저 뭘 먹을지 도란도란 이야기를 나누는 건 너무 죽을 사람 같지 않습니까?
She's what happens when you spend a week working with Big Bird.
그래도
You just adopt the eyes.
밖에 나가면
Indian guy.
아몬드를 뿌린 바닐라 아이스크림이랑 치즈가 들어간 샌드위치를 먹고 싶어.
Robbie.
보내줄까?
부탁 좀 드릴 수 있겠습니까?
Let's get them out. I can see the abyss in her eyes, available only for Forge. With the sinner's help, the two employees who'd been trapped under the rubble managed to break themselves free.
왼쪽 다리 말고는
오른쪽 팔이 부러진 것 같긴 한데.
A few days with lots of almond and fish.
꼭 꺼내주셔서
Hello,
감사합니다.
Sora.
저는 소라
덕분에 살았습니다.
And Robbie.
그런데 혹시 저희는 오늘
First day.
예, 최근 엔케팔린 정제부서에 인수인계해줄 LC 연구원분을 찾아가는.
이 장비는 오늘 처음 입어봤는데.
The more it intrigues you, do you like the ego gear? She reminds you of Red Lesty from Liberuna W Corp. poor girl, she's considered gooner bait for some people. You don't see anything, bro. You don't see anything. I see nothing. She's just in chains. Like, I'm making fun of her for it. But I wouldn't say she's gooner. How'd you get trapped under the debris? Look at them big old eyes. The biggest gooning thing. The eyes. Nothing's more gooner than eyes. Getting ego your first day, holy shit. I mean, hey, that's how it worked in fucking LobCorp too. For a lot of, you know, people. How do you go into this? Like, I know that, like... I think Don Quixote has her ego, right? Not her fucking... No, not ego, but identity. Pretty sure Don Quixote has her identity. And, like, Don Quixote looks cute. With that. But, like, gooner?
그게요. 제가 원래
Are you sure? I'm guessing. She looks like the Don Quixote. Looks like her. She wears a skirt. Don has an index ID. Then I guess I'm fucking wrong, man. Like, I saw the chains around, like the fucking, you know, this around her fucking, you know, locked in like this. Around her hands. And the face covered like this. So I just figured Don ID. Yep, you're wrong. Well, fuck you guys. I'm never wrong. I don't believe you. First day Apple Bird Ego Gear sure works. Will be easy. She wears a skirt. Illiterate once more. Fuck you. Just read, man. I'm reading. I have to read. I have to, you know, think about all this shit. I have to think about, bro. I have to think. The wrong Jesus. Shut up.
맞아요. 조금 불편하긴 해도
The ego gear. The shackles.
다음에 죄송해요. 그게
Things collapsed.
뭐 다행이라고 할지는 모르겠지만.
Yep.
그 사이에
Yeah, but everyone's kind of dead, you know. Everyone's just kind of dead. It's kind of sad, honestly. My condolences. Yep, true. 20. You guys seem very relaxed. Very relaxed for new hires.
이런 상황에 대한 교육도 받았기 때문에
Trained for situations like this.
설마 입사하자마자 이런 일이 생길 줄은.
Yo, you were trained well then.
당신들은 어디로 가던 중이셨습니까?
우린 승강길 찾고 있었어.
Average city experience.
대충 이 방향인 거.
승강기
Lead the way.
무전기에서 뭐라고 하는데.
Soro is dying by anxiety though. Panic sets in when you come face to face with danger. The call is breaking up.
저도
동감입니다.
Your colleagues are dead. The two LCE researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried into the elevator's direction. Alright, to the elevator's direction. New hires too. Man, you sure love slop fights. We sure love slop fights, don't we? We sure love the slop fights. They suffer worse by nature of walking outside. Are you gonna finish part 2 in the stream or? I mean, I was told to go until 35. That's what I was told. If I want to like reach the halfway point, so we're gonna see if I can do it. But I have no idea. I'll try though. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Really? What are these fucking clashes? Jesus Christ, you guys. What is happening? Finally. Someone getting decent. Oh my god. Thankfully, it didn't matter. I'm blocked in X for the Netflix account of my country. Just blocked in X? Second best thing after FGO fight, truly. You know what we need in this game? We need FGO Wyvern fights. That's exactly what we need. Part 3 should be by far the longest. There's new hairs trees, so don't worry, Slop. Noob is losing to Frog Picatula, another piece for Slandering Collection. I'm not losing. I'm not losing, as you can see, I'm winning. I'm winning big time. Just a tiny bit of mishap, that was. Nothing more. Nothing more. Oh my god, can you guys roll good, please? For the love of God, bro. Can you guys please just roll well? Can you guys stop being like this? For N-Corp Duo, they at least have high ceiling negative coin skills. Waiting through a dream, this is also nowhere to be found. Like, Rin Sung must be like fucking Dim's father, man. The way he's glazing him. There must be some familial connection. Life without Malphos, ladies and gentlemen. Life without the Lord, honestly. Life without the Lord is kind of rough. Rin Song is Rin, hence the glaze. Rin to me is what the Lord is to you. He's Dim's ex-boyfriend that he keeps stalking him despite him leaving Dim. The Lord! Withdrawal. Now the only else he's taking are the clash losses. There is nothing I can do about that. I have been forsaken by this game for whatever reason. It is what it is, man. Sometimes you just get forsaken. Die. Kill him. Finally.
나를 계속 고용해라.
Audience. The funniest paper of all time. Women lose weight, life drastically change, and they find a couple and high possibility of cheating by the woman. Man lose weight, health benefits. I mean, there's a lot of benefits to just, you know, being fit, being healthy. There are so many benefits for everyone. Like, sure, for a woman it might be like larger, but for men it's also just very beneficial to be healthy. This is the worst Canto because of Lord Lackness. True. Always be getting good luck, but always you could be getting good luck, but always be losing against bosses. Ultimate area attacks at 45 sanity. That is the conclusion of the paper. It's so funny.
자, 부품은 이걸로 충분할 걸세.
무전기 소리가
Ouch.
점점 흐릿해지는군.
그럴 수밖에. 통신 범위가 점점 멀어지고 있으니까.
그리고 이 구역의 생존자들은 유감사.
그 역시도 그럴 수밖에.
지금 상황에서 저들을 도울 수 있는 수는 없을 것이다.
Well,
파우스트도 생각합니다.
I mean, it happens, man. Fucking hell, bro. I'm gonna put this away. It happens, man. It does happen. Of course, less risk of diabetes, hypertension, cardiovascular diseases. There's just a lot of benefits, man. Also, in case you didn't notice at all, the stores after Canto 8 and this one, he smiles way less. Because he's not faking it anymore. We know how he came to smile, so understandable.
그렇겠지. 상심은 그대가 클 텐데 미안하다.
He was never faking it, noob. He kinda was. The thing is, he just didn't fucking care. Like, he was just putting on a smile because, hell, fuck it, why not? Just, fuck it. They want to just smile and wave? I'll smile and wave. That was basically the whole thing with, you know, Honglu. 30 free pulls in Nikia for a bug in the raid. Oh, nice. +1 for the illiteracy allegations, thank you. Shut up, Dim. Motherfucker loves Talla, bro. I will not listen to you when it comes to these things.
이제 통제실로 돌아가면
Motherfucker puts
되겠네요.
reunion arc over Babel. Reunion arc over Babel, bro. Crazy. Insane. Because it was the Price jaded family. Yep. Like, of course his smile wasn't really real. Like, he wasn't smiling because he was happy. He was just smiling because it was what was expected for him. Babel is a measly 5-hour arc that's overglazed by the fandom due to it being anticipated. It is 5 hours that's better than the entirety of part 1. Entirety of part 1. Dueling-Storm shits on it. I could be fine with that, honestly. I might like it more. But, like, Reunion? That's like bottom 5, honestly. Bottom 5 arcs. Maybe, actually. I'll have to think. There's also summer arcs. Like the Gavial Altar? Fuck. Is it really top? Is it really bottom 5? Bottom 10 at least, I would say. Bottom 10. The real question, does he love Talla or the snake? Reunion is better than Babel because I won't read Babel. Why not? What's wrong with reading Babel? Summer arcs are shit, man. Don't remind me of them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, can you really be like in the bottom 5 when summer arcs exist? His last act to elders was for them to eternally rest in the circle of hell with a smile. Which is also what was in the recording that killed the entire Kong family. If you don't rate Reunion high, then single out chapter 8. Even if I single out chapter 8, it's not in my top 10 arcs. It's just not. Not even top 15, probably. Maybe top 15, I don't know. Arkness doesn't have that many stories. It's very comfortably among the best 5 Arkness stories just by itself, just reread. I just don't feel like it, man. I don't feel like it. I don't like the way that like a lot of those early arcs are written. Act or Die? It's written great. I love Act or Die, but a lot of those early arcs just are written very fucking weirdly.
그래. 이 복도만 지나치면 되겠지.
Opinions? I'm dying for my opinions. Goy is anti-Semitism. Wait a minute. Goy is anti-Semitism. No, I don't see the vision. Fuck, I just don't see the vision. Fuck, man. Oh my god.
조숙은
I was gonna like make some joke about, wait, no, I see the vision. It's like this, like this. I don't see the vision. Fuck, man. I don't see it. Assistance! Fucking assistant, bro.
덧붙이자면 그렇게 인상을 쓰고 고개를 기울이.
아니, 느낌이 안 좋아.
Something's off.
야, 그대로 멈춰. 뭔가 있어.
Oh, hey, it's him. I just realized I need to catch up to reading story because I need to read 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏 chapter. Fuck.
아니.
Tall love won't dream of being a great character until she does something before Priestess arc finishes.
이래야 좀 더 낫겠네.
Not a tall as fuck cyborg.
진짜네요.
이때까지 상황을 미뤄봤을 때 약지측을 담당하는
The ring and 𝑁𝒊𝒏𝒏.
자네들.
누가 들으면 오해할 소리를. 그때는 뒤틀림을 패는 거였고.
전시된 신체들이 남아있는 흔적을 봤을 때
Are minimal. So we still have a shot.
상황에서 승산 없는 전투를 벌이는 걸 인격을 사용할 수도 없는 상태이기 때문에 이 시점의 전투는 무의미한 소모전일 뿐일 터.
Priestess is arc Knight's Edge Corp. We are never leaving Priestess arc. I feel like Dim will love Priestess, honestly. From the things I've seen of him and the things he likes, I feel like he will love Priestess. I will say it. Priestess is Carmen Slop, clearly.
적에 대한 정보조차 미비한 지금 만에 하나 저희가 손쓸 수 없을 정도의 치명상을 입게 된다면
관리자 나리가 돌아왔을 때
자비 팀장님.
곤란하군. 이 공격은 사보타주에 가까우니.
We really need to get back together. Look at fucking Hohenheim, bro. He's not doing well right now. He's not doing well. I know some guy who has Priestess top 1 in Arctos, the big gap, and also has her as his favorite character in fiction or something. Yep, he will. I know Dim will love Priestess. Are you here with me now? Reading 𝑁𝒊𝒏𝒏 and Mog's Reen? For sure! Which one's Lord Honglu again? Which one's Lord Honglu again? Of course the 𝑁𝒊𝒏𝒏 ring does it. Chapter 15 boss was literally a core suppression, so yeah, she's Garment's love. Priestess is not getting past Arturia. Hey, she doesn't for me. But yeah. Ring 𝑁𝒊𝒏𝒏. Yep, ring. Did I not say ring? Did I say something else? You haven't seen her? I have kind of seen her, and I've seen her presence. And that's how I know that I don't like her. That's how I know. Like, I know what she is. And I know she's the kind of character I just don't like really all that much. Carmen I'm fine with, but you know. You said ring, you're good. Nice.
진짜. 마튼. 표준 모형을 따르지 않는 에너지 분배기는 유지 보수가 어렵다고 내가 몇 번을 말하지 않았나?
연구소의 이 구역 설계는 팀장님이 짜셨어요.
보고서 마감 기한이 일주일가량 남았을 때였나 보군. 아마도 주어진 시간 안에 할 수 있는.
시간을 끌거나 유인할 방법 없.
대여섯 가지 정도의 방법이 있다고. 저자의 신발을 벗기는 거라.
Take off those shoes. I don't think that's a good idea. Brother, that is not a good idea.
뭐?
Yeah, no.
인격을 사용하지 못하고 지금 내가 착용한 에고 장비로도 약지의 마에스트로로.
필요하다면 본인이.
돈키호테 씨?
Don Quixote, it's not a good idea. It is not. It's not a good idea. Don't do that. Arteria is currently my top number 2 favorite Arctis character. Nice dodge, Hohenheim. I can't lie, it's not. I'm not saying the Federico over Arturia vision, but we'll see. I have them pretty close to each other, very close. Like Dim, I think you will understand the problem that some people have with Priestess, but I think you will love her regardless. You had Federico top 2 in Archives, but I have never heard them mention Arturia in top 5. I just not really mention Arturia all that much, but I love her around the same amounts. The thing is, my top 2 right now are Eben Holes, discounting Tragonia, Eben Holes and, you know, Lumen. Though that's my top 2. Like, if I really want to set it down, my second favorite character is Lumen, discounting Tragonia from, like, that list. And then third favorite is, like, probably Federico. And, like, Arturia, probably Federico more. I love X, I cannot write this without Twitch killing me. My Lord Hohenheim is never wrong, and if he's wrong, it doesn't count. Shut up. Shut up, you guys. Fucking talking about men.
그리고 믿고 있다. 파우스트 역시 히스클리프 씨의 의견에 동의합니다.
Yep. Rejected.
돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗는 계획을
Nice.
생각하죠. 여러 이유가
Thanks,
있지만
Faust.
무엇보다도 돈키호테 씨는
그걸로는 불가능하다고 생각하는 건가? 검진 결과 저자가
아니요. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗고 지금의 사태를 그 흐름은 단테 씨가 가려는 황금가지를 되찾는 여정에서 멀어지는 선택이고
It must be the damn manager's decision.
그 선택은 관리자의
It must be mine, huh?
합니다.
Must be mine. My decision. I see the vision. I kind of see it in my mind. The concept is coming to me.
좀 더 설명을 해주셔야.
You know, if this was Canto 1, Faust, she wouldn't have said this, I feel. Maybe. Maybe. This is post-Warp Express, Faust. I mean, she's always been caring, that's the thing. Like, Faustus has always been caring. It's just she's grown more caring and more honest as time has went on. And less reliant on Faust. I mean, think she would have said it, but not while holding any feelings. While not holding any feelings, pretty much.
단적인 예를 들자면 제어되지 않은 돈키호테 씨가 관리자님의 시계를 몇 번이고 되감아 주셔도 수감자가 관리자의 능력으로도 복구되지 않는다는 것은 즉
알겠네. 기각.
Yep, rejected.
이해했네.
Faust is low-key the best ring character without a Canto. I mean, yeah. Do you don't think Faust carries that big sword? She's carrying 2 other big things, but you know. That sword is the biggest thing she's carrying, probably, I would say.
괜찮은 겐가? 저자를 이길 마땅한 방법이 없는 상황에서
상황을 타개하기 위한 내연일 뿐이었지. 애초에 통제되지 않은 환경에서 확률 노름을 하는 건 달갑.
뭘 하든 빨리빨리 해.
Now she's more sure of Dante's direction. The general idea of Dante leading the adventure is obvious to Faust. I mean, she just knows... she knows about the direction the adventure should take. She knows the goal. We don't, but she knows the goal. Like what Limbus Company is supposed to do. For the most part, she knows. Maybe she doesn't know, like, the deepest portions, but she knows way more than anyone else, pretty much.
비아는 내가 잠깐 시간을 끄는 동안 이 충격진의 에고 장비의 감흥도를 끌어올리는
The only time she panicked was because of Ricardo.
한동안은 움직일 수 있지.
And she told us to fucking explode. Every hole is a goal. Faust is truly a genius.
전투를 몇 번 치러서 상태가 좋은 건 아니지만 운이 좋다면
살면서
That's not gonna work either.
싸워본 적이 있지 않나? 참.
됐어. 죽더라도 시계가 여길 봐줄 테니까.
네. 물론 그 과정에서 동반될 당사자와 단테 씨의 고통은
자네들.
Yep.
너도 딱
누가 설계했는지 모르겠지만 이런 엉성한 전기 설비를
그렇다는군. 첨언하자면 엉성한 게 아니라 주어진 시간 내에 부탁하겠네. 지난번처럼 무사하길 고대하지.
싱클레어군 괜찮아?
Oh, buddy boy.
같으면
아니요, 언제까지?
방황만
The fuck? The fuck is happening?
역시
What happened? What happened? Why did we get animations?
미학의 극치를 쌓은 전시장은
야,
Hello.
고작
You remind me of the mouthpiece, honestly. A lot of times my objective is to stun like noob with the most random thing. Sinclair's POV was looking around. Well, but why though? Why does Sinclair POV?
내가 뭐 이런 거 보는 눈은
요시히데에게 알려주었던 것 고깃덩이마다 마에스트로가 해설하는 전시회란
They got yanked. It was off-screen discussion animation. Damn, we gained money. Worried. Hide and seek. We're playing hide and seek, right? Is now the time to play hide and seek?
아 진짜 우리 아빠가 집행 끝내고 올 때 맞춰서 그리고 나 숨바꼭질 오랜만에 해서 재밌긴 했는데
따라붙은 아비라는 자는 저자가 혼자 아까
Oh, buddy.
시간이 걸리는군.
그래서 우리가
Can't use ego right now.
이해하는 거지. 아까 보여준 내 공방무기
그런 다루기 어려운 종류들만 마련한 것도 능력이라면
I'm
능력이도.
so mad the Kira we got was Ishmael. I mean, from what I've seen of Kira, it feels like I can kind of see why Ishmael got the ID. I can kind of see it.
수집적인 측면에서는 대단하단 말할 수는 있어도 그 공방 무기들은
Besides, Faust got both Albina
주먹 다짐하는 게
and
더
the
효율이
other
나을
index
정도.
ID. Ezra Dawn. I could see it.
이런 난장판이 날 줄 알았겠냐고.
I could see Rodian Dawn too. No, Rodian Ezra.
자랑 좀 하겠다고. 특이하고 구하기 어려운 것만 잔뜩 가져왔는데.
저 검은 어떤 검인가?
응? 저거?
The 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒚 broadsword.
아니, 공방의 물건을 가져 쓰기엔
빌려주는 건 괜찮은데.
Other index is nothing really.
저거 다루기 쉽진 않을 거야. 메스틸 공방.
The thing about the Faust index ID noob, it's not a character. Yeah, but it's hot as fuck. Yeah, but it's fucking hot.
알고 있어.
So?
귀하가 종종 말하지 않았는가? 날개가 돋친 듯 무기가 빠르게 움직여 멋대로 무기에 끌려다니는 일이 많다고. 괜찮소. 쾌검에는 설령 두 팔이 뜯겨나가는 한이 있더라도.
알았어.
전력 보충이라고 하고.
단테님은 없지만
Gonna step up. You guys are all gonna fight?
맞다. 황금가지
답신이 없군 젠장. 영 믿음직스럽지 못해.
뭐 그냥 무슨.
아 유치한 거 어울려주는 것도 진리네. 딱 10초.
이제 어떡하지?
아까처럼 뒤틀림이나 환상체에게 유인하는 방법.
They made him white hair and orange hair. I get it and see it, but I'm still mad the Ishmael didn't even remove the codes. Damn, that's kinda crazy. That's crazy. Damn. Reconnaissance team.
아빠! 아직 다 끝난 거 아니었어?
허허!
날 위해 남겨둔 거야? 어라? 저건 아까 아빠가 다 박살낸 애들인 그런 거면 뭐?
신경증, 히스테리,
Neurosis, hysteria,
뒤틀린
distorted
고통은
pain.
전기 혈액인간. 시간을 끌어주기엔 충분한 패라 생각했는데
Hero doesn't remove the code either.
시체들이 조종.
But I was told she did.
그래, 눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐봐. 보랏빛으로 번쩍번쩍하는 거.
보이는 대로 짐승 같은
모제스 씨, 테러 확보.
그래.
팀장님.
Yep, she does. Not in gameplay.
꼬질꼬질하게
Oh,
입고
lol.
다니는 녀석치곤 센스가 좋은데.
In story.
형세를 살피고 있기를 잘했네. 여파가 강했는데 아씨께서는 괜찮으신가?
덕분에 무사로.
야! 너희 어디가?
딸!
아싸 진짜.
아, 그럼. 어디 보자. 딸냄손 다쳤으니 장국이.
Fucking Book of Vengeance, bro. Fucking Book of Vengeance.
그때
Like at some point it must be exhausting, right? To just like go through the Book of Vengeance and write all this shit down. Ricardo's hair coupon.
식구끼리 원한도 갚아줄 겸 즉결 처형이다.
Ricardo is our best friend, man. Shut up, Matthias. Ricardo is our best friend. We've never had a better friend than Ricardo. He would never hate us. Back to the presents.
템에서 보았던 경험을 나볼 수가 있나? 환상체에 대한 정보보다는 직접 해결해왔던. 그렇다면 남은 한 가지 공허한 손짓. 그래. 새하얀 몸을 새빨갛게 물들 때 머금은 목화를 조우시킨다.
We'll make them face the drenched 𝒂𝒏𝒚. There's two abnormalities that like are very strong here. We're just gonna lure them to these abnormalities. Those two abnormalities specifically. We could do that. That's a good idea. If there are some people who are willing to put up with prescripts, then these books are nothing. They're slowly making limits more revealing. They want to filter the community from Roblox, I see. I don't think they want to filter the community from Roblox. I don't even know if, like, you know, they know that, like, the Western fandom is full of Roblox kids. Ricardo is going to die fighting alongside Limbus Company. Shut up, Fornius. Shut the fuck up. He's not gonna die. He's our man. He's our brother. He's not dying. We're not letting him die. Not him. He cannot die. We will not let him. An abnormality? Shock centipede, was it? Ricardo can't die. Yeah, he shan't die. He's our goat. Is a theory? No. It's the kind of story that Stephen Quay would hate. It's cheap. It's predictable. It appears deep, but in reality, it's just there to fucking finish things up with a nice little bow. Nice little knot. Ricardo will reach the light with us. Exactly. He is the secret 14th sinner. Which means we already know how to defeat it. Do we want to defeat it though? Do we want to fight it though? We could just use it. We could use the centipede. The centipede is fucking strong. We could have like something else fight it. Oh. The head part gains shield by its current HP. Shield gain 10 self-charge. How much shield is that? 260. Is that like in total or just the health? I can't tell. Well, I gotta do this bullshit, so you know, it is what it is. This fight is ass, just deal enough damage in this turn, you'll be fine. Honestly, you're right. I'll just deal a fuck ton of damage for now. I'll do the bullshit next time.
필중 의지만 있다.
Yeah, don't do defense. I'm gonna do that next time. Next turn. This turn I'm gonna just focus on dealing damage.
내 뒤. 탁봉창.
Nice.
앞을 밝히지.
Easy.
후회할 것이 잘 보이다.
Okay, now you guys do your thing. Now you guys are free. You broke it, thank God. No? What do you mean, no? You don't need to? What do you mean I don't need to? This should be fine. I don't see why I shouldn't do this. Yusong already has tree.
아직 얼음일 뿐인가 보구려.
Yusong has... He has level 3. Alright then. Just damage, just go for a noob. Alright.
필중 의지만 있다면
하나.
Von Hermes.
대상 확인, 철침탄, 트랜지션, 확산탄, 임상시험 성공.
뭐하몽정.
이쪽으로 와. 내가 안전하게 지켜줄
Okay.
테니까.
Now we do the bullshit. Man. That sucks. This will get past. Ah, that's fine. I can take one hit. Are you kidding me? Fuck you, man. Flash with Grease song. Are you kidding me? Holy shit, why is he rolled so good? Why is he rolling so fucking good right now? Can you stop rolling like a god? This shouldn't deal all that much damage. Yep, it doesn't deal damage really. It's fine. That's a hit I can take for sure. It's all going after Resong. Which one are you going after, Resong? You're going after those, alright. Go after these. And go after that. Easy. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit, can I please just get some good rolls? For the love of God. Thank you. Like, dude either rolls all in or doesn't roll at all, this fucking idiot. Piece of shit. It's an abno, man. They just roll like that. Fucking piece of shit, man. Go here. Kill that head. And then focus on the body. I feel a lot of wrath skills coming from noob. Will you won at this point? Yep, I've won.
사정없이 몰아칠 텐.
Not hard at all.
일곱. 앞으로 둘.
Now the only problem is his immortality, self-charge. Have to get rid of that. Just have to hit him until he dies. Deal no damage for user defense skill. I don't think anyone's clashing with this, right? Yeah, no one's clashing this. No one's clashing this. What sin affinity would Noob have if it was an ID? Hey, Noob can't read the name of the skill stage when you can just survive. This name of the skill stage when you can. Did you read the log? I did not. Do no damage to me. No damage. Same thing? Same thing. Alright. When the work result was bad, a significant increase in equivalent generation was observed. When the work result was good, employees who had increased the completed managerial work experienced an overall increase of the reaction speed. If there are no notable issues present, managerial work should be oriented to options that yield greater energy. Martin. Hohenheim Chief Researcher. No issues requiring special precaution have been observed yet, boss. Martin. There is a noticeable detail regarding combat experiment results. The higher the internal charge level, the more sharply the overall combat-related metrics increase for the abnormality. In such a case, it advises to evade, guard, or at least assess the situation before launching a counterattack. Hey, that's what I'm doing. Can you, like, lose all your soldier charges, please? Already? I don't want to be here all day. I love this 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏 logs. I mean, the 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏 ones are way more detailed, but yeah, this is fun too. The condition for dealing no damage if the sinner has defense skill only applies once. So if the target has the same sinner with several attacks, the attacks after the first one deal full damage. So why did he deal no fucking damage to them, really? Why did he do like nothing? Yeah, 4 more self-charge, and then you're dead. Just do the self-charge. And you're dead. Nice, nice, nice. Technically, depending on how it goes, you will be here all day. Shock sent to be 2. What do you mean 2? Just don't allow to focus down the same sinner, essentially. What do you mean shock 2? Oh my god, really? Motherfucker, really, man? Oh my god, bro. Motherfucker revived. Ready for a refight. Just slop. Just fucking slop, bro. Just slop. What the fuck? What do you mean, bro? Crazy! What were those coins? What are you doing, Ryoshu? What was that? Fucking hell, man, this game! Normally you would lose the shock sending fight and it dies. I mean, that fight was piss easy, so it was fine. Are you liking Lamp? Lamp is pretty fun. Like, just being able to always clash no matter what is like pretty great. Oh my god, Ryoshu, how are you fucking up this badly? I need 𝒊𝒏𝒚. 𝒊𝒏𝒚 is really fun. I like him a lot. Horned Mersault is very fun. Boom, both dead at once, nice. How are you almost dead, Yusong? What happened? How are you almost staggered? Why is this fight fucking me up more than the centipede, man? You got 12k literacy, 5 distraction tickets, and 20 normal tickets saved up from Whelp. I've got a whole lot of rolls for fucking Whelp. A whole lot of rolls. Far too many, I think. I think you just like ammo IDs, noob. I don't know. I mean, like, the thing with him is the fact that he re-rolled. He, like, fucking reloads really consistently. That's what makes him so good. And also just hitting multiple units at once with no fucking restrictions, really, is also just really fun. Got 38k and 38 tickets. Man, when Whelp comes out, I'm gonna do some fucking rolls, man. I'm gonna be rolling when fucking Whelp comes out. The 𝒊𝒏𝒄𝒏. The thing with Thumb is that you have to have Sinclair, otherwise he can't handle long fights at all. GG. Shame you didn't build Gaunt Ryoshu. She also has easy reload and attacks everyone. Maybe I should, like, level her up at some point after this Canto. That's the Alaroon one, right? I'm guessing that's Alaroon. I'll pull again in your stream, my lucky charm. I have 1k yellow crates, I'm chilling. Still no signal. I will farm and I will pull last day of 𝒊𝒏𝒏𝒄𝒏.
나선 그 공방에서 만든 무기 말이죠.
Indeed.
원리야 알고 있지만 비밀번호는 그걸.
We can look into it.
이거 고마운 걸.
네, 아주 오래전부터 그랬어요.
그러면 LC가 아니라 L.
어이, 신입.
네?
시야에 걸리적거리는군. 뒤쪽으로 빠져.
실례했습니다.
At Roshu's brusque order, Ravi shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little sloshed. I have enough crates for the one thing I don't have, Sinclair Ego. Normally, Gregor and Yusong would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we just met, but as things were... Loki wants to make me buy the Limbus Pass. They simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spots.
그럼 그 소라 씨는 나랑 공방제.
이야기라면
라비군이라 했던가. 그대는 나와.
The fuck is happening? But why?
오, 단테도 동의한다니 기쁘군. 자.
What? Sure. I found myself suddenly swept into Yusong's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic symposium, trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora. Yeah, for sure. We're very nice people, I guess, maybe?
저는 친절한 사람들이 좋아요. 제 동료들은
에헤이. 아무리 그래도 무사 생활한 연.
That's true enough. Ravi's Indian, if that makes sense. Noob is clueless, you'll see. Gregor's words brought me back to all the plans we'd messed up, South's plan more precisely, and left a tinge of regrets in my mind.
이분이 당신들의 리더신가 봐요.
보는 눈이 없.
Are you saying I'm not leader material?
단순 리더.
Oh my god!
이상의 존재라는 거다.
Wow! Wow! Thanks, Ryoshu! Wow, this is the first time you've said something nice to me. Wow, I will treasure this moment. Thank you, Ryoshu. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, you're the best Dante self-insert out of everyone who played this game. Shut up. I feel like that's an insult. I couldn't really imagine Ryoshu meant what she said, but I nodded anyway. Wow! Thanks, guys. I knew you guys were my family.
혹시 단테 리더는 무슨 생각을 하고 있는지 종잡을 수 없는 편이 멋있잖아요.
Yeah, very mysterious aura. That's me. Very mysterious. Even I don't know who I am. Well, you're right, Sora. Forget Divine Comedy, Dante exists and you're good. Yeah, I love this Dante. But Divine Comedy Dante and, you know, the real Dante, oof. I don't hate him. He's fucking dead, but like, you know. You have gay aura, noob. What the fuck does that even mean? Is it?
왜 쑥스러워해?
저도 그런 모습이 멋있어서 여기
스카우트.
Scouted?
그러고 보면 류슈양. 그대
Promise.
말일 수도 있겠소만. 나는 파우스트 양 입에 담았던 그 말이 결국 이루어질 당시에는 만일 내게 조금 더 확신이 있었더라면 지난 세월들을 그렇게 침잠하듯이 보내지는 않았을.
It's not. It really isn't. I've seen people actually try that, and they just feel cringe, but not you. Try what? Acting like Dante? Man, my Twitch keeps having delay. There is nothing I can do about that. I mean, it seems to be fine on my end. On OBS.
허나 그대는 처음 버스에 올랐을 때부터
6000 bitrate, 60 FPS.
파우스트 양의 말을 의심하고 있진 않았던 것 같소.
Never seemed to doubt 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚's word since the very first moment you... Noob actually has a clock for a head. He just had enough brain to install a speaker to it. Yeah, I learned that one from, you know, that wheelchair guy. I forget his name.
하긴 엇나갈 법한 구석은 제일 많은 사람이 생각해보면 일은.
Looking back, Ryoshi never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant as if she was only going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Virgilius and me if she'd only brought into that promise of having her wish granted, but into half-brought.
믿지 않을 수 없. 흰머리 이렇게 말을 시작했어. 용케도 끊어지지 않았군요. 그 한 줄기 끈이.
The thread. This was when Faust came to her. Lag was everywhere. I thought it was just me. I mean, there shouldn't be any lag. Let me see. Nope, there should not be any lag right now. At least right now.
무얼 보았기에 그렇게 말하지? 당신이 베이고 또한 베곤 그것은 주어진 상황에서 누가 보냈지? 내 손으로 압이라는 것들까지 베고 나온 즉 알고 있습니다. 이제 아무도 열지 못하는 곳에 아이를 숨겨두었으니 시간은 짧지도 길지도 않을 겁니다.
I am paying attention. Slashed through the nurse fathers, but you didn't kill him. Within 5 years.
저와 함께 간다면 2해가 넘어가기 전
2 years?
계약을 맺자는 건가?
You're promising 2 years for her then?
나는 누굴 죽이면
죽이는 게 아니라
구원
죄악을
Save.
직면하여 자아를 구하라.
Face the sin, save the ego. I haven't thought about this line actually. Face the sin, save the ego. That line sounds so cheap, man. I mean, it seems pretty straightforward. Generally trying too hard to beat 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏. You don't really think of it? I just completely forgot about this line, honestly. Face the sin, save the ego. I completely forgot about it. Like, I know LC is supposed to parallel 𝒊𝒂𝒏 but come on. I mean, it could be just intentional, like, lore-wise. Face the sin, save the ego. Ego being reality. Boss is a monster. She had no plan to fight DNF except spoilers.
당신이 이곳 어려웠나요?
Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe? Faust stared off to somewhere and winked while Faust's court cringed and banned Faust for half a week.
그래, 그곳 내부는
Cut off from the flow of time? Is it made from 𝒂𝒏 singularity?
그래. 내 스스로 몇 번이고 검증했지. 조각나 있는 기억들 사이에서도 분명
𝒊𝒂𝒏,
존재할 거다.
𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚, and Limbus all follow the premise of self-actualization through conflict and breakdowns, basically. Pretty much. Face the sin, save the ego. Iori is being someone behind Limbus Company creation is still canon? Is it still canon, or now considered not canon because they removed that part from Runa? We don't know, actually.
그랬기에 때가 되면 내 몸에 아직 감겨진 이 실타래를 따라 거미집이 날 찾아오거나
Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. We will fulfill this contract. For sure. The contract to just a fucking bozo fight once more.
당신이
Actually, is it a bozo fight?
이 숲의 괴수로군.
Are there fucking blossom mode, really? Oh, buddy. How do you save the collapsed ego then? Could you not? Baby, 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 baby. Are you kidding me? Nice. Mods. There's no mods here. Fuckboy is just not here, man. Sadly. If Kyo was here, then you could have done something, but he's just not here, man. I'm sorry. Easy! Fuck yeah, Val. That's fine, though.
이쪽으로 와. 내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
Man, fucking... He's not gonna do much here, sadly. Not a distortion, a collapsed ego.
셋째. 내 뒤로.
Easy. Easy. Ouch, ouch. Doesn't matter. Easy, easy. Hello, Kill. Oh, you're back. Hello, Kill. You got your 4 hours of sleep? Do you really sleep 4 hours, man? You gotta sleep more, man. You gotta sleep more, buddy. You can't be doing it like this. Which one are you targeting? That one. That's one-sided. Well, I'll sleep another 4 hours later. I mean, as long as you're sleeping, I guess. Because it is really important to just get your good sleeps, man. Like, you cannot fuck around with sleep too much. No damage, no damage. Nice, nice, nice. No damage. Alright!
𝒊𝒏𝒚 두나를 확인.
Easy. There was a time in my life when I don't sleep a day and sleep the next. The damage was done. I mean, as long as you're like repaying your sleep debt, it's still fine. But make sure you don't sleep less than 6 hours. Like, at least 6 hours. A dark shadow lingers in the center of the flaming moth. Its form was vague and mercurial, yet somehow you can tell that the shadow is the very core of the moth. If that shadow could be separated from the flames, perhaps its heat may momentarily subside. Wrath disadvantage. What do you mean, wrath disadvantage? You're still doing it. Yusong, you do it. You got the best odds. Oh, mother. Oh, right. It's about losing, right? I want to lose this. Oh, I see. Then I should have gone with you. I don't know why you went with you. Fuck, I almost fucked myself over. Holy shit. My record is 42 hours and a half sleep in between. With a half-hour sleep. Don't do that, man. You will get early Alzheimer's. You cannot fuck around with sleep. Yusong reaches towards the flames, enduring the heat burning fire. Their fingertips begin to blister and bubble, but perhaps Yusong's passion burned hotter than the flame itself. Before the moth could do anything, Yusong wrestled the dark away from the flame and hurled it away from the fire. The fire and the embers, okay, as if the fire had never burned. Lost 2, all cinders will burn, and you lose ember. And you die. And you're dead, nice. GG's. That Yusong is not catching a break. Was one time, never again. Yeah, don't do that ever again. I always do at least 7 now. At least 7 is good. 7 is good. Like, you want to sleep 7 hours every day, that's good. Try not to sleep too much and try not to sleep too little, basically. The contract tree. Another bullshit fight, it seems. I think, maybe. Fuck's sake, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. My record is 18 hours of straight sleep. That's a lot of sleeping. That's a lot of sleep. The best you can sleep to be safe is 4. Enough slop fight. The final slop fight, it better be. Like, how many times have you done this fight so far? How many times has this fight been done? A fucking lot, man. Hello, Urendra. You're doing no damage anyway. Why even try, huh? Accept your demise. Sleep too much? What happens to people who sleep more than enough? It's mostly mental things. It's also pretty bad for your muscles. It's bad for your joints. It's bad, like, in a lot of cases. I physically cannot sleep that much in summer. At least try to get 6 hours. 6 hours at least. One time I sleep 24 hours. This was when I was 15 and it was summer. Damn. I got blackmailed, man. Not sleep. Phone broke. Life's bad. Yeah, as long as you guys are getting enough sleep, it's fine. I wake up drenched in sweat. Keep your windows open or something, I don't know. Like when you're sleeping in your bedroom, keep the bedroom door open. Do all that kind of shit. Because not only do you need, like, another thing that will help a lot with sleep is just having oxygen and having airflow. You need good airflow. Otherwise your sleep might just get fucked again. The AC is not saving me. You don't need AC. You just need oxygen. And you just need your room to not, you know, not be heavy. Not be dim, as they say. The AC is not saving from Asia's weather. I'm going to the gym and getting drenched within the first set, even with AC. I mean, yeah, you sweat in the gym, of course you do. And some people are just naturally gonna be sweating more in the gym when working out. Bim is not catching a break. It's not even difficult exercise either. I mean, it doesn't have to be. Like, a lot of, you know, a lot of cardio is not that difficult. But cardio is the thing that will make you sweat most. It's not really about the difficulty, it's just about what you're doing. You cannot bear with military better. I sweat a lot when I enter a place for that oration. Again, you can't be in a dim room. In a dim room, you know? As in a room that's like just without oxygen, without like that feels heavy, you know? For too long. It's time. Is it time? Right, I can feel the golden bow's presence getting closer. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the golden blow wasn't coming through clearly, as though layers of thin walls were blocking it. There you are. The pinky nurse father stood in front of the elevator, holding a container full of golden bows. Just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch, almost like she'd been expecting us. Alright. Hohenheim's voice sounded off. The Lord! The Lord! Noob. What is it, Raw Jack? trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back.
포에나임군 목소리가.
그건 그렇지. 그래.
아니, 데리고 다니던 잔챙이.
Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we can normally beat would push us to our limits. If only I had all 12 sinners here with me, we might have had a better chance. Scroll up. You're the one who took the pants off. Fucking hell, bro. There's no way you didn't see it. See what? What was I supposed to see? But that doesn't mean we're just going to twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bow right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times.
제게도 적합한 에고장 제가 할 수 있는
그래.
소라 동기님께서는
Read. I am reading.
같이 생긴 에고를 가지셨으니
This part is
도우실
important.
생각이시겠죠?
What do you think I'm doing? I hate this OST. What about it do you hate? It's a fine one.
승강기를 타고 다 같이 탈출하는 게 아니었나요?
보다시피 이곳의 습격.
하지만 저분은 엄청 강할.
그걸
How do you know that?
소라 씨랑 라비 씨는 그냥 최대한 뒤에 숨어 있어. 적당히 몸을 숨기고.
How do you know that? How do you know what a nurse water even is?
아니요, 혼나는 건 싫어요. 저는 지금까지
When you told her did okay.
소라 씨?
Jesus Christ, you guys cannot behave yourself on the Twitch side. Can you not learn from the fucking YouTube side? You guys cannot behave yourselves. Holy fuck. What is happening there? That's the jungle. The Twitch is the jungle, bro. That's a jungle server. The rules are different, are different there. Oh, man. Oh, man.
죄송해요. 리엔 씨가 가족을 만나면
Mr. Reed. Just as Sora turned and rushed towards me, Yi-sung and Mirsal moved to block her. And Ryoshu shoved me out of the way. Well, what are they doing? I have no fucking idea. They're talking about pants and shit, bro. They're talking about things I don't even care to know. We're doing a trial. She was the Dawn ID. See, I told you. Like, yeah, no shit, I didn't believe you guys when you said, no, she's not, guys. No, she's not. Of course she is.
그래. 역시 그렇게 나오는구만.
단테.
Ryoshu's sheathed blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. You know how you feel about MASH? That's me with Sora. Damn, really? So back then the sinners already understood that she was suspicious and tried to distance Dante and the guy. And you didn't catch on to that? I mean, I figured there was something up with her. But I just didn't know why they were being so fucking awkward about it. Sora can't be as bad as MASH, bro. No fucking way she is. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder.
이 움직임. 내 놈.
Fuck. Losing my balance, I crumpled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into battle stance. You guys guess what would happen if she realized her cover was blown? I mean, it was gonna be blown at some point anyway. Now it's blown in the presence of a nurse water. I hate all the apprentices so much, bro, except Lucia.
저는 여러분을 지령의 뜻은 그래선 안 된대요. 저도 리엔 씨의 말을 따르는 편이 좋기도 하고.
Take the elevator and leave with all of you. The prescript told me otherwise. Oh man, the good old prescript.
거미집의 이론이었.
라비 씨에게 다른
그자는 당신을
그랬던 거군요.
There's your skirt.
다른 분의 시체에서 장비를 잠깐 빌려 입어본 것뿐이었는데.
Holy man, fat ass. What is happening on Twitch, bro? Why are you guys talking? Who's fat ass?
같이 드셔주시진 않았겠네요.
Pinky Nurse Water was chill.
라비군은 무언의 협약을 통해 관리자님과 신입 연구원을 저자에게서 떨어뜨릴 수는 있었지만 둘을 전부
Ravi lay there in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart. Don't think so.
리더라고 하셔서 당신의 시계 소리.
Sora gazed down at me, face drawn to a tearful pout as though she were genuinely apologetic.
안타깝게도 당신이
Newbie simply cannot catch up with Twitch. I don't think I can. I think I'm just gonna have to focus on YouTube, man. I don't know what's happening on Twitch. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Tonic has been behaving himself. I don't know what you degenerates have been up to, though. Absolute degenerates. It was hard to deny that. Noob will start hating Sora just because of Twitch at this point. I do not hate Sora at all. I'm fine with Sora. It's just, man, what is happening? I'm a gooner by heart. I'm a gooner by concept. If only I had more power, maybe Robbie could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training. Yeah. But this isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I must, what I can't do now. Okay. Sora time.
가족끼리는 서로 돕는 거랬어요.
Oh my. Maybe that irksome beeping will fall silent once I've cut you up into a shapeless thing and tossed what's left of you with some forsaken gutter. Damn, bro. Calm down. Calm down, Ryoshu. Capstone Ryoshu. Prescript. I don't fucking... Fuck me, bro. Incompliance risk. Do I really want to read all that, bro? Do I trust Yi-Song with this? Not really, honestly. I don't trust Yi-Song with that. You do this. You do this. Do this. I trust you to do this, though. There's no way you guys fuck this up. Oh my god, just use the hammer on the goods. This one gets pretty damaging after some point. Just switch out. Just watch out. So fun fact, you lose this stage, you get Fate Lost instead of Defeat. Fate Lost? I never beat Sora. I was always saved by the narrative.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Bam.
닭봉창.
Boom. Bam. Bam. Holy fucking shields, bro. I see what you guys mean by fucking shield slop. Oh my god, are you kidding me? No damage, pretty much. Easy. Fate Lost. What is this fucking F shield? You get Fate Lost for almost every boss fight in this Canto, I think. Okay, what has he done to you? Holy fuck. These two have taunts and you're still going after him. Oh my. It's a no continuous stage. She's beating with shackles. Don't let her execute prescript targets. Only 3 fights. Oh, I see. I'm the prescript. Yeah, prescript. There's the focus mirror. With 10% plus damage from index units. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. That should be decent enough. Hopefully. Did you forget the prescript gimmick? I did. Honestly. Can clash regardless. Does not trigger defense. Cannot change target. At 2 onus. And I think you have 2 onus, right? Do you? You have 1 onus. You do not have 2 though. I suppose it's time to mention that passive has some lore, story, and text now. It is said that the blade and fabric granted a prescript unlock their power only when the prescript is executed. Decent song.
𝒂𒏂𒏚 증폭.
Oh my god. Oh my god, kidding me? Damn, you do a lot of damage even with that broken coin, jeez. And you have to read Lucio's. Remember to leave flavor text. We're saying Ren's fight too. Okay, I gotta figure out this fucking shield slop. Oh my god! Can you guys roll good? Please, for the love of God, what is this? Let me look at you. What is happening? What is with your shield slop? She just starts with shield. That's okay. It's just more health then. I guess it's to not. She doesn't even get staggered. Just win rate, brother. Not doing a lot of damage. Nice, nice, nice. Don't clash with prescript targets and high rolling skills. Oh my god! Nice. Oh my! Alright, what now? She going demon mode? That's ego? Yeah, I can feel it.
리엔 씨가 그러는데 그래서 제가 부럽대요.
Now the real fight begins. The most OC things ever.
그 말을 듣고 나만 그러니까 시작할게요.
Yeah, come after me, honestly. That's fair. That is rough. I have no clue what ego is. She has enough faith in Prescript to manifest an ego. Imagine awakening your ego and still being a loser. Yeah, that is crazy. Insanity. That's 5, huh? This can go past, honestly. You know what? Yusong, I'm sure you can do this. I'm sure you'll be fine, Yusong.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Yusong! I knew I believed in you. I like 𝒊𝒏𝒚. Easy, easy, easy. Now, 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏 is gonna have a much easier time fucking you up, idiots.
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
Kyo, I think it's your time. Alright, now the shield is gone. Fucking finally. But you do not get staggered at all, huh? That's kind of insane. Oh my goodness! Dear Lord, what is happening? Okay. Who has the prescript target? You do. Just so you know, I did this fight without Yusong, period, at the time. Because I had to borrow a Gregor and I didn't have a good Yusong. I built difference. My people who awaken Igor are so far are Kali, Virgil, and Angela, so the competition is heavy for my girl. Grab this. Clash and praise the best strats. It's gonna get better though. The problem is you, honestly. The problem right now is Yusong. Yusong! Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And then fucking chains. Bind it. Don't worry, I have to about that bullshit anymore. I've got Xiao. Yep, there's Xiao. 𝒊𝒏𝒚. Ahab. Like no damage, nice. Gosh darn it. Oh well. Big damage, big. On me, sadly. Okay, now it's Furiosa time. It is time for the Furiosa. Cannot change target. I'm still doing it here. I'll let one of these pass. I heard you like chains. Furiosa. I'll take the hits. It's fine. Do that. Do this. Oh my god. None of these are changing targets. That sucks bad. Save Furiosa? What do you mean save Furiosa? Save it? What do you mean save it? Why am I saving it? Just save it? He is? I mean... I hate this loser trying to cuteness when he's gonna ego, such an annoying character. Lol. I mean, hey, Dim is like... He's the fucking Green Song man. He is the Green Song man, bro. Flip a coin. Now I'll trust him. I'll trust him. The fuck, why that clash? That's gonna clash too, nice. This one's the only one I can't do anything about. It's more fun this way? What do you mean it's more fun this way? Fuck it. I mean, if this fails, I'll just blame Green Song. I'll just say Green Song's like a little bitch, so it's fine. I'll just blame it on him. I'll blame it on Green Song for being a little bitch. One speed mirror, change of water doing its effect. Back off, and back off. Nice. Back off, idiot. You'll probably do the anti-stagger. That's how I choose the early bosses. The fuck? What the fuck was that? What happened, girl? All going after him, huh? Oh, Jesus. All of that for a favored. She did her pre-script, so she gets her SP back. Now you Furioso. Why are we not using Furioso? Dim is telling me not to do it. And he's like the biggest fucking Green Song fan of all time. And if I lose this because Green Song doesn't use Furioso, I can just make fun of him and Green Song for the rest of time. Do a lot of damage now. Should probably be fine. Fine. I'll just do it. I suggest to save it for the anti-stagger or funny kill. You cannot, after using Furioso, you can just spam Furioso. No, don't saving. I'll just fucking kill her, bro. I'm just killing her. I don't care anymore. His damage at 9 percussion is not even without Furioso. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? What the fuck is this bullshit? The fuck was this, man? The fuck was that? I could have used this last turn. I could have used this fucking last turn, bro. I don't have to offer you... Okay. The fuck? Robin? A figure appeared from the direction of the weapon had flown in. The man brushed the dust from his coat, and as he walked with an unbothered ease, looking for the world like if this situation had nothing to do whatsoever. Yeah, 8 damage Furioso. 8 damage fucking Furiosa. What do you mean? It's not it's not Robbie. Oh right, it's the Hornet. Who's Robbie? Right, it's the Hornet guy. Why did they say Robbie? The fuck? Why did I say Robbie? Robbie, my boy! He's back! He's back from the dead! Yeah, this harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance out of my sight even before the explosive sound could reach me.
상황이 예의를 차릴 틈을 주지 않는다. 그러니 간단한 소개만 하겠습니다.
Robbie reincarnated.
LCD 소속의
Vespa. This is the guy Ezra mentioned. Yeah, 8 damaged him. He did 8 fucking damage. That's so embarrassing. So fucking embarrassing. All of that. And you told me to do it. You told me to use the Furioso only to deal 8 damage. Hearing my ticking, Vespa briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled out from his pocket.
원래는 팀장님이 계신 곳으로 향할 때 상황이 좋지 않아 보여.
무전도 안 되고.
팀장님께선 제게 그러니 괜찮을 겁니다. 선두리군요.
저 안경.
침입자 대부분이
그래.
죄송하게도 아까 했던 말은 취소해야겠군요. 늘 그랬지만 역시 일반적인 상황은 아닙니다. 신속히 전
Solely because Noob was impatient?
LCD 팀을
You guys...
해야겠습니다.
I was listening to them. The old threshold, bro, she was at 908. 8 damage for Furiosa, bro. 8 damage. Rinsong sucks penis. 8 damage. It's almost comical how much Rinsong sucks this Canto. I can't stop laughing. Yeah, he just kind of sucks dick, bro. Crazy. Insane. It's how crazy it is. The pinky nurse father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there, watching in silence, with a bundle of golden bows in her grasp.
오래 걸리진 않을 겁니다.
절대적.
Holy fuck, what am I looking at? What am I looking at with you? Passives. The yellow harpoon. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, baby! You're good with harpoons, right? You can use the super snazzy special harpoon, right? And you're shooting for the yellow color, right? Bam! There you have it. The yellow harpoon! Shin. Fuck you mean Shin? A precious relic of the highest rarity found in the depths of the ruins. It was a mere coincidence that a young boy, blood-soaked, came to the possession of this spirit and constantly also possessed the aptitude to wield it. What coincidence indeed. Gungear? Oh my! Named by Ezra. You got a whole ass fucking Gungear, really? 87 too. Oh man. Obstruction, double chains cleave. Harpoon throw, harpoon recall, harpoon implement, there it is. Counterattack, defense assist, vexation. You did get a funny kill. You're cooked regardless. Everyone their mother nowadays, except us. Post-Tremor is new, no? Holy! Oh, anyone can clash with this thing, huh? Oh, you still have the fucking ego. Not that it matters, it's not gonna do anything. Okay, these guys all still have their fucking egos, bro. That's the funny skill. Gain 3 power then paralyze, clash lose. On hit without cracking. Attack and lose 15 SP, consume all onus. Man, it would be so nice to add Furiosa right now. It sure would be great. You're cooked. You know who's cooked? You know what? Just because of you. I'm gonna let him get killed. Why not? Why not? Dim, it is your fault.
이미 정해졌어요.
This is all your fault, by the way. All your own fault.
𝒂𝒏𝒚.
You got your own Rin Song killed. How's it feel, Dim? You're the one who got Rin Song killed. How's it feel? Rin Song could have lived. But sadly, you just got him killed. It is what it is, man. You just got him killed. Whisper carries anyway. Yeah, he fucking carries. Holy shit. Damn, that did like no damage. Another chain.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
172. Still more than 8, yeah.
앞을 밝히지. 구해야 할 것이 잘 보이다.
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
Oh, I'm paralyzed. That's what's happening. How much paralysis? Four for this turn. Fuck me, her voice lines. Please lose this somehow. It's more like she upscales herself yellow because of yellow harpoon. Who are you LARPing in your profile picture, boy? Boy? Fucking Kratos? Well, I'm gonna get fucked anyway. Gonna get fucked anyway. Might as well just accept it. To be fair, let me see. What if I ego? I have a chance. With ego, I have a shot. I have a shot with ego. I maybe am. Now answer me. I'm sorry, man. It's fucking Lendro, bro. What's wrong with Lendro? What's wrong with the one and only Lendro? Damn, this spot's fucking. And his HP is question mark, question mark, question mark. This is after you debuff her with the Mirror Salt ego? The fuck, man? Can I play the game? Who are you targeting? Him. I'm just gonna fucking kill you. You're just gonna have to fucking die, buddy. Oh shit. Fuck you mean? Yeah, don't do that. Don't clash with them. LARPer stopped chat. Oh no, if you could have had Furious this turn if you did not kill Yisong. I don't care. He had to die. Just to fuck with Dim. I'm sliming. I'm dyslexic. Who's sliming who? I am sliming her, as you can see. The fuck? Harpoon time? Damn, this guy fucks. This guy fucks. How much lunacy we need to get 𝒊𝒏𝒚, man. He's better than everyone except Faust. She could actually win this clash if he fully unlocked herself against the color fixer. The index is fucked. Wait, he's a color? 𝒊𝒏𝒚 moves with absolute efficiency. One moment, his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow. The next, it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land or attack. It's literally mentioned he's a color. I didn't pay attention. The yellow harpoon. I thought that's just the name of his weapon. Oh my god, bro. What is happening? I thought that was just his weapon, bro. I thought that was just his fucking weapon. The yellow harpoon. Not his color name, bro. Said the whole... Getting happy defeating weak, find a worthy opponent. Boy. Okay, man. Thanks, Kratos. Gungnir is the weapon. He had two, he had multiple. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the Index apprentice fell to the ground and could not bring herself back up. Stop calling me man? What am I supposed to call you? Are you not a man? In all fairness, as mentioned, much later they kind of spoiled you.
합치면 되는 거야.
숟가락 포크.
그래.
숟가락 포크.
맞아. 포크 숟가락.
No, does my name say that? Oh, Giorgio.
포크와 숟가락 두 개로만 분리되어 있는 게 아니라.
I just... You called me boy! I was like, oh, this is Kratos. I'm LARPing Laufey. You think I played God of War? The color thing appears in the tags and it is the passive that is.
그걸 합치는 것도 정답이 될 수 있었어.
Oh my god, bro. So much fucking yapping. Fapoon. Spork, just like Sporks. Foon. Fapoon.
네가 어떤 상황에 놓였던 간에 그걸 기억하렴. 얼마든지 양립할 수 있단다.
Two techniques that look like total opposites can go, that's just fine. He's just saying bullshit. Pay attention, pay attention. He's just saying bullshit, bro. Just saying bullshit. He read this from some fucking modern atheist book, bro. Some fucking Harari fucking ripoff. He pulled this shit from, bro. Man, he thinks he's slick. He's just saying bullshit. I want to bear him. Yes, very mommy behavior. Just an artist. This is why you don't have Talahai. No one has Talahai. I mean, Sora literally did what Reen said just now in the story. And its index. Reen is a flashback merchant. Spoon is the only important shit. Spoon. Spore.
가장 짧고 치명적인 공격은 그 직선을 그거 린 씨가 해주셨단 말인가요? 저 곧 숨이 끊어질 마당에
이봐, 다 끝 아빠도.
That's right, this fight's not over yet. The Pinky Nerd's father merely watches on from the sidelines with a quiet composure that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Off to the side, I could see 𝒊𝒏𝒚 stealing glances at a watch on his wrist, looking anxious. And I know the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Mirsalt, tell 𝒊𝒏𝒚. We'll be handling things from here on out.
당신의 동료들은 이 출발한 시간을 고려했을 때
당신 어딘가에서 저와 만난 적 있지
Have you
않습니까?
met Summer before? Have you met 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃? Can we please hurt? What's your favorite burger? I just eat chicken burgers. I don't eat regular hamburgers, chicken burgers only. Boys playing the game, Japanese girl ASMR for free. Something like that. Korean, yeah, Korean.
그렇다.
If you have, you've met him. 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃.
알려주셔서 감사합니다.
Big 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃 has met the big... Holy shit, you're ripped. I just noticed. You're fucking ripped, bro. Where do you work out? What does he do? What is his fucking deal? Both are from 𝑛corp? 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃 seemed to grasp something from that brief exchange and gave a curt nod.
잠시 후에 정식으로 만나 인사드릴 수 있기를.
Saying meets between noobs, buns, a valley that... What? 𝑛corp is in game, my bad. Yeah, 𝑛corp is a thing in game. I took it a little personal. Yeah, we're not talking about black people. 𝑛corp is a thing. They're evil, but they're not black. Well, there he goes. Once 𝑳𝒊𝒏 left us, the Pinky Nurse Father's oppressive presence again seems to suffocate the air out of the hallway. Fornius is black and he's lonely too. They're French. They're French. Bonjour. It appeared for some reason that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I'd sent 𝑳𝒊𝒏 away for that precise reason, and by some fortune I seem to have been correct in doing so. However, in hindsight, maybe letting 𝑳𝒊𝒏 go was a bad idea considering what we were up against. We'll be fine, bro. The fuck is she gonna do? By God, the prescript strike the Twitch channel.
저자는 협력하지 않았을 것입니다. 그자는 시간에 엄격합니다.
Hey, you know that guy,
알고
𝑳𝒊𝒏?
살아온 것은 사실이지만
What is it, Rajak? Do me a favor.
정도에 알고 지내는
What is happening?
겪지는 않았습니다.
Where'd you meet someone that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, were you?
아닙니다. 그는 엔사의 금기 사냥꾼이었습니다.
Taboo hunter. A taboo hunter?
엔사.
In 𝑛corp?
그렇다.
아니, 당신도 그럼
그렇지 않다.
I was not. Canto 10, Canto 10, Canto 10. Just look at the Nurse Father sprite when it appears again.
단지 그의 서류를 들여다볼 기회가 있어 서류에 따라 마주칠 법한 곳을 거닐었더니 마주쳤을 뿐이다.
So you ran into him on purpose. Why?
그렇게 하지 않을 이유가
No
없었습니다.
reason not to, manager. He hesitated. Why did he hesitate? Trying to keep it secret? From me? What happened to the 𝑳𝒊𝒏 I knew? Bro, Sarai's done. Big 𝑳𝒊𝒏 obliterated her. Ryoshu never once turned an ear towards us throughout the entire conversation. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. Is she even real? What is happening? This fucker's not real. A projection. 20 seconds to complete this fucking prescript. She's glitchy. Yeah, she's not. You're not real either, boy. You're not real either, Georgiana. 𝒊𝒏𝒏. The only real one is me. She's doing fine. By the time you start noticing the flickering. She was, after all, glowering at the Pinky Nurse Father with an unblinking gaze that seemed to be ready to bore a hole into her. Just as Ryoshu said, the woman showed no sign of hostility either. She was simply watching us, waiting for her next move. Noob missing everything. Shut up. But that wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way that allow us to come out on top in this situation. If only the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance, but... Here with me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongguan, by that fake 𝒂𝒏𝒚, and also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒚 land. But despite the distance, those invisible chains that bound me and the sinners had never once been severed. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the searing gates of hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. Lord! You gotta be slime. Shut up. Shut up, all of you. Shut up. Noob got shut the fuck up, all of you. The noob comedy. I am not being compared to fucking Dante, real life Dante. Fuck you. How dare you? How dare you insult me this way? So, as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me, wherever they are. Return to me and stand with me. With this command spell, I order you. I think I'm doing it. Intense pain ravages through me, and my vision darkens as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Earth be my head, the sky be at my feet. The ladder is laid skyward, and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. 32 paths are revealed. The rises and falls of breaths are exiled and returned to the hour of inequivalence. I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings the beginning. In the new millennial kingdom shall the 13 stand by my side. Oh my fucking god, I look at chat, everyone just saying bullshit. The sky be at my feet, earth be at my head. Upside down? What does that mean? What do you mean upside down? The ladder is laid skyward, and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. Just kick him out of the stream. Let us take over. I have to ban some of you. Some of you guys need to fucking get banned. 32 paths are revealed. 32. 32. What is that number related to? 6, 7. The rises and falls of breaths are exiled and return to the hour of inequivalence. The hour of inequivalence. The key and the lock of the steadfast gate. I am the bell that once rang at the end rings the beginning. The end rings the beginning. In the new millennial kingdom shall the 13. 13? Is this what he said in Blade Intervalum? It's not. It was something different. Dante's a sinner. There are 13. Yeah, but the shall the 13 stand by my side. That means there are 13 standing beside Dante. Unless it's like someone else speaking through Dante. Those words probably do not come from Dante himself. Ban me and you will genuinely get raped in your house, in front of your house. We gotta ban Twitch. What happens there? That is a wasteland over there. That's a wasteland. Leviathan. Back then, he read the description of distortion and ego manifestation, almost 1-to-1 from Leviathan. The theory is that the clock and Dante are different people. The Millennial Kingdom. Israel? I don't know. 32 refers to connections with the Sephiroth Tree of Life. Are there 32 connections? Millennial Kingdom is usually heaven. Heaven. Fuck. Google. Sephiroths of the Kabbalah. 32. Linux company is generally sponsored by Big Yahoo. Oh my god. The earth and the earth and hell is Bible verse reference, I think. Revelations. There was a good breakdown of those lines. My theory is the clock is a relic. No one in LCB created it, so it's kind of as a mind of its own. That adds to that theory. New bendo. Fucking. Free. There's 25 connections, I counted. Let me see. 32. There is no such thing in that's like the number 32 in the Sephiroth page. Apocalypse or Revelations. I mean, it all just goes back to, like, you know, Judaism and Christianity mostly. That's like where it all goes back to. Vote for Dim to get mod privileges. I will kill the Twitch channel before Dim becomes a mod. Not 12, yeah. Oh. Monolith. The fuck? The heat dissipates and my head cools once again. You can't write this line in ChatGPT and ask it where it's from? I'll do that later, I guess. "22 connections to Sephiroth themselves." I counted 25 connections. Count the Sephiroth that counts. 32. Paths of Wisdom.
나를 계속 고용해라. 홍원의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지.
Look who did the least amount of damage.
흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다. 그때는 너와 나의 목적이
Malkuth?
후다.
That was Malkuth, noob? Look who did the least amount of damage. Look who did the least amount of damage, huh? Crazy! Even with the Furioso, least amount of damage. Even with the Furioso. Can I make this go faster, please? Oh my god, all this bullshit. 8 damage, bro. I cannot get over. Yeah, 8 fucking damage, bro. 8 damage. Goodbye, Georgiana. Our greatest chud. I also thought it was Monolith. Oh, Malkuth. I mean, it looked like Monolith.
당신의 동료들은 출발한 시간을
당신 그렇다. 알려주셔서 감사. 잠시 후에 정.
저자는 더 협력. 그자는 시간. 알고 살아온 것은 아닙니다. 엔사. 그렇다.
아니, 당신도 그럼
그렇지 않다. 단지 그 서류에 따라
아니, 그게 뭔
Oh my god, it's taking so fucking long. Holy shit, I give up. I fucking give up. I give up. I'll just look at this stuff myself later. It's taking so long. It is 𝒔𝒂𝒏, so search 𝒔𝒂𝒏 symbol. Why are we reading this again? I want to see some of those lines. But I'll just do that later.
저 술래님들 이제 제 시야에서 남은 방은 딱 하나네요.
Yeah, damn, you are going wild. You're wilding out.
그러고 보니 예전에 우리
Just
아빠가
check Durante.
놀아줄
It
때
is
불러주는 노래 있었는데.
rearranged as Tree of Life. The funny thing is, we've been going down. I mean, yeah, we've been going down from the Tree of Life, basically. So in a sense, it seems like 𝒔𝒂𝒏 was supposed to be the last power I get. The very last one. I just got it early, for some reason. Because I made a realization. A realization I wasn't ready for. Again, it goes back to, like, you know, understanding the truth. How, like, in the Divine Comedy, how, like, you know, the reason why, for example, Virgil will never understand the truth is because, you know, he's not one with the truth. He's not, like... The whole journey that, like, Dante is going through is to prepare himself to be able to comprehend the truth and accept it. That is the journey Dante is going in the Divine Comedy. If, in the Divine Comedy, for example, Dante, in the last portions of Inferno, suddenly, was taken to heaven, he would not be prepared. It is only after he has his realizations throughout Inferno and Purgatory that he is ready for Paradiso. And here, Dante still wasn't ready yet for this revelation involving 𝒔𝒂𝒏. Not the character, but this part of Tree of Life. Whatever it means. So, he crashed out, basically. You should get 𝒊𝒏𝒚 after Chesed. Yep, you should be getting 𝒊𝒏𝒚. And the truth is God. Yep, the truth is, like... In this sense, I'm guessing the Tree of Life is the truth. And Dante needed more realizations before that realization.
자, 됐어. 이제 조금만
필요한 것은 전
있잖아.
교차 검증이라면 도감을 통해 충분히 마쳤고 계획을 수정할
Stream is 7 hours already. Holy. Damn, it's your fault. The truth is Ian. Yeah, for sure, he's the truth. I mean, he seems like maybe he has a connection with the Tree of Life now. He could be connected to it. I mean, in Divine Comedy is God. Yeah, in Divine Comedy, the truth is God. You should get Tiff in Canto 10.
그러다가 만약에 생각한 대로 안 되면
생각해두자.
대단한 자신감이군. 자신의 예측이
이건 추선책이 아니다. 그러니 당연히 그저 부족한 인력과 전쟁 때는 달라.
뭐 그래서 뭔데? 똑같이 생겨서.
The flower.
기분 저게 잘라지는
계획의 수정이
아니, 외로운 순간순간 그것이 압이라는 자와의 유일한 접점. 오락을 유희. 만약 그 말이 맞다면, 그렇다면 아무 정보 없이 마주친 거추장스러운 하지만 그런 선택이
I mean, he spends all his time in there. Don't think he himself could consider himself anywhere near that. Like, he's not a god, but he is, like, very connected to Tree of Life. Hell, talking about artificial Trees of Life, he made one. Ian literally made an artificial Tree of Life in 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏, with 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏. That is something he did, basically. And how the light got spread. is literally tied to the Tree of Life. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And he made one.
너희도 겪어봤겠지. 덕지덕지 목화꽃이 들러붙은 자는 머금은 목화의 공격을 받아칠 수도 없게 되죠.
And his thing was almost perfect, mostly, if it weren't all this because of all this stuff with Angela. If I go to X, I can see you're connected to Greece internet. You're Turk, because as all of us know, Greeks are confused Turks. And he used to spread the light, yes. Not an ideal manner, but still.
너무 강해져서.
내가 안 되니까 저것들아 그럼 저것들. 왜 이러는 거야?
아비가 조금이라도 빨리 합류했다면
혼자서 해결하기 어려운 환상체니 이후 도착할 중지 아비에게 아직 일이 끝난 것은 아니지.
아이고.
Oh, there he is.
아빠가 프라모델 조립하는 거 안 봤니?
다 죽여.
And the library also a tree as well. Yep. Angela was the result of all his one sin after all. Making the innocent suffer.
천장까지 잘라는 목화꽃이 붙기도 전에.
우리 딸내미
이 정도면
버스틴.
그야 물론.
어?
갑자기 쓰러지다니.
야.
They're gone. Yep, they're with us now.
무슨 저자와 관련이 없어 보이네. 저희는 이제 어떻게?
베즈라, 그렇게 흔든다고.
그러면
진정부터 해. 여러 번에 걸쳐 진주를 부수는 건 정석적인 제압 방법이겠지만 행도
떨어져 나가기 전까지는 활용할 수 있다네.
베즈라.
네.
좋아.
임만산 샌님들은 아니라 다행이야.
Banger was the incoming.
특히 이제 준비된
패점 시간이 다가온 것 같지만 마침 재고를 찾으러 갔어. 베즈라.
Oh, hey! Really? Him? Him? Motherfucker, him? Fucking him? That's your secret weapon? He's a Val? He's a bitch! We killed this fucker in Canto 5, I think. He's a bitch. So Noob, Iron, and Carmen are in the lights. We know that. We also know that Carmen is very active. Meanwhile, Iron is not. And we also know that Carmen is the commander of Distortion and Iron. That's the thing. There's also the Klilov tree. So, like, the problem is, are the Tree of Life and the Klilov tree the same thing? Because Carmen is more connected to the Klilov stuff, Iron more to the Tree of Life stuff. If they are the same thing, just different, like, parts of the Tree of Life, then they would be connected in that sense. But if these are two separate trees, that is another thing. Clef counter is decreasing with each golden bow. Clefot is the mirror of Sephiroth. Yeah, that's the thing. Is that both the same trees? Iron is literally in there. Why do you guys think I'm arguing otherwise? I'm not arguing otherwise. I'm with you guys. I'm saying Iron is connected to it. Yeah, for sure. He's in there. It's just the Klilov tree, which is also the thing in religion. Devil is on that. Is the one that tries to constantly screw with people's desires. The trees of the ego collapse, and the trees of the ego salvation. The Cliffot. The Klilov.
마비와 부식을 동시에 일으키는 독성 물질에 환상체의 벽까지.
마지막은 독이라니.
어지간한 말썽쟁이로군.
Troublesome brats.
내가 좀 마음에 안 들면 자꾸
조립식 철회군.
다시 이상수.
네 번째 시리즈는 그 장난감 공장이 그리고 그 공간에서 그 사실을 알고.
Certain little boy. But when Factory closed shop, its stock was extremely limited.
아무도 그 말을 진지하게 들어주지 않나. 다시는
저자 표정이
The fuck?
감독님이 보신 거야.
How do you know this?
저자의 마음속 뒤틀림을
해즈라.
알겠어.
직선으로 돌진해.
Cloth are the representation of evil or impure spiritual forces in Jewish mysticism, the opposite of the 𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏𝒚. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I'm thinking maybe there's two trees. Or maybe like one tree with two different sides, like a coin. Moses owns them here. She tried to melt him and it didn't work, huh? Because Moses can see the distortions of people.
이건 또 뭐? 이딴 장난감.
내게서 보이는 걸 읽어내고.
손꼽검 제어하지도 못할지 올곧게 찔러.
건틀릿으로 내 시선을 월광석에 대한 다리 한쪽만
Moonlight stones.
올려놔도 충분하지.
The Moonlight Stones.
비록 장부를 펼칠 손은 못 꼈지만 그날을 떠올리게 만들다니. 내가 곧게 죽이질 않을까.
짙은 보랏빛은
Her ego is the pipe. It drags people's distortions out of people, among other effects.
대단하군. M사 최고.
There goes your hands, I think. I don't see your hand anymore. Don't see your hand. Where's your hand? What happened? You know, they just destroyed your hand, huh? Moonlight Stones prevent people from going insane due to mental attacks, mentioned Library of Luna. It's been so long since I played Library of Luna. It has been spent.
그러니까 뜯겨나간 두 팔이 너희 덕에 오랜만에.
그리고 그 덕에
더 남은 환상체나 뒤틀림이.
Vespa? Yep, it's time. Which means that shite. That shit almost made him lose his mind due to the attack. What a pussy. But he lost his mind that easily?
늦었습니다.
The Moonstones were mentioned in Canto 6? I do not remember. The Moon Canto. No, the Moon Corp. It's literally a Thundercock Chad, bro. They're both Chads, bro. Look at his muscles. They both have... They're fucking built, both of them.
그럴 수밖에. 심사는
예.
Designated a color.
설마 더 멋있게 등장하려고 뜸들이고.
그럴 리가 있겠습니까?
현역 때도 힘으로 밀린 적은
He's genuinely
없었는데.
thirsting over a man. I'm admiring. That I'm straight because I'm admiring them. You wouldn't get it, Dim. You wouldn't understand. That's his trauma. My guy was upset his favorite mecha series got cancelled. Boo-hoo, bro. Like, yeah, of course people are gonna make fun of them. Of course I'm calling these guys babies.
재미있군.
손가락에 골마 썩은 쓰레기. 중지 따위에게 될 이름 같은 거.
막내.
예, 여름.
참고로
Then we continue. Beautiful hue teal.
부디 오른팔을 사용해서 제 공격을 쳐내지
Banger
말아주세요.
OST.
재료들의 흠집이 나는 걸
There's something about the moon.
마음이 아프군요.
자네 그 악랄한 예술에 올린
어떤 미학도 없이 생존을 당신의 그 격렬한 감정을 담아 뽑아낸 팔은
It's probably Honglu. Beautiful color. Hue of teal. Hue of teal.
될지도 모르겠어요.
야, 그렇지. 너도
Faust.
아니요.
She realized.
잠시 기다리시죠.
뭔데?
It's too late. It's too late, Faust. I had the realization. I'm sorry, Faust. I had my realization too soon.
호에나이.
다들 괜찮아?
사과를 하고 싶었던 것 같네. 이 상황은 제법
실이 풀린 건가요? 요 시대는 도시의 유독 꼭두각시인만큼 좋아하지 않았죠. 그 아이는 뭐랄까 이념을 일종의 모조품처럼
𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒚.
아무리 교묘하고 비슷하게 만들었어도 살아 숨쉬는 진짜와는
Is a monster she already knows about his power? Of course she knows. How'd she realize though? I mean, I think all the sinners just felt this weird thing. And like she's the only one who could know, possibly. She felt it, yep. And she would know what the feeling is. Marrying not are particularly distasteful. Reality.
단순히 모조품이라고만 여길 건 아니랍니다. 생각의 관점에 따라 오히려 그거 우리 역시
Utopia.
묶여있는 실을 전부 타고 서로 달리 행동하는 것 같.
Okay, so you're just a fucking pervert then. She tried to yell at Hohenheim that the plan was about to fall right through. Yeah, it's fine. Hohenheim will take care of this.
그건 그렇고 이래서 계획은 다양할수록 좋은 걸세.
나흘 전이었습니다. 드린 예산치고 결과가 형편없다고 툴툴거리면서
Would you like my Michael? I see him. Fucking black and white because he's fucking Michael. Maybe her connection to Dante is deeper than she's giving out then? I mean, of course! I mean, it's very clear that she knows pretty much everything there is to know about this project and how it should be going. (1950s) Michael.
자네도 한기억력하는군. 아무튼 걱정 말게. 솔직히 자네의 설비 수리 능력에는
팀장님, 좀 더 확실한 계획이 방금 아시잖아요. 비하는 결함이 너무 많아.
자네가 뭘 하려는지 알고 있어. 범인의 생각으로는. 아니, 아무 말도 하지 말게.
제 에고 장비 초롱의 마지막
Lantern gear.
감흥도 120%까지 올린다면 최대 5분까지는 저자의 발목을 붙들 수 있겠네요.
120%라면 장비째로 폭발해. 그 에너지를 고스란히 끌어내.
그건 아니에요. 알면서 저들이라면 분명 약속을
침착하시네.
Well, Martin, I'm sure she'll be fine, buddy.
마지막으로 남길 말이 있으신가요?
고작 그런 짧은 몇 마디로
그 비로한 신체에 하지만 그런 최후에 너무 억울해하지 마세요. 당신도 도망친 저자도 어차피 멋진 조각상.
모든 존재는 상호 유사하게 구성되어 있으나 그것들은 모두 별도의 생명을 가진
Read? I am reading. I just need to reread some things. Just saying bullshit, bro. What is that light? What is this light? Oh right, this lantern. Every day the fact that she's Beatrice rings closer and closer, huh? At least the proto-Beatrice? Maybe?
세상에 저렇게
그렇네요.
Hue of Teal. That single thread. Oh dear.
군주가 나서
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
Crazy.
잠시 같이 걸을
Alright.
텐가.
아 뭐야.
곧 작전 시작. 대상
명을 받
다시 좀
망설임 없이.
내가 필요해?
You just became Moth.
제한명령 지역으로 이동.
He became Big Bird. I mean, not actually Big Bird, but you know. That's ego for you. This guy. Literally, Caesar giving the last of his hormone to Joseph. My blurred vision slowly comes into focus, as does my dazed mind. It feels like something just wreaked havoc in my head. Faust, do you know anything about what just happened? Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here?
이번에도 기억을 하지 못하시는 것은 약 7분 전 관리자님의 머리가 종전과 같이 불타오르더니 마치
Summoned and materialized. I used the command spell. I did that? I remember thinking really hard that I needed the sinners to be here, but I do not like a new power the way I did in our times of need, like when we fought Don Quixote or when we were helping Hong Lu. But this feels different. Maybe it's the power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey?
아니, 그대가 불러 거울에 비춰진 흐릿하게 빚어진.
Like Hisong said, the summoned sinners all stood in eerie silence. It was like I was staring at their empty husks standing at the ready for my command. Their identities. Then what about the actual sinners who are still separated from us? Well, he's not wrong. I don't like this, but we're not exactly in a position to pick and choose. The 12 sinners now together approach the sole enemy. Limbus Grand Company. Malkuth. Though somewhat unstable, they managed to remotely command and communicate with every sinner. Manifestors can equip identities and follow commands, but they lack independence and will and retain no memory of their manifestation. The resistance to movement manager and the sinners for continuous and vastly increases. So do they not? They do venerate. What the fuck then? Shadow servants, huh? Yep, seems so. When brought into battle against Shiomi, this place has a thing like me. This place too has a thing like me. Ignore the other one. Alright. Holy hell, bro. What the fuck is this? Does anyone fucking clash with this thing? Does anyone clash? The first 3 skills nerf the rest upon winning. If it's solved, you'll be fine. Oh, gain clash power down, I see. Reading is very challenging, Ian can't read. Yeah, I see it, I see it. The Lord! Poison.
내 뒤로.
Read passive, clash with the first 3 fastest sinners. That's what I've done, basically. Oh shit, I didn't. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck is rating strike? Yeah, Heathcliff does better than you. What the fuck, man? The fuck, bro? What do you mean Heathcliff does better than you? Inflict poison for whatever reason. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. It's okay. It's a-okay. Gain fragile. Keep greening up. You're doing that. The Esther is actually a really good antagonist. Reread pass 3 passive. Fine! Gain 4 total after image entanglements. Maximum this for these units. On hit, inflict the following. At start of the turn, gain disjunction equal to gain shield equal to that times 400. Once per that. How many do you have right now? After image entanglements. You have none right now. Loses all and becomes staggered for the next turn. Pattern love becomes I'm weary of the stigma of the blade. And she star blade. Also, all Malthus centers are stunned even as IDs. Deal half damage final damage with this unit's skill against targets that use defense skills. Oh, interesting. Expanding, Inflammation Reverberation, Lacerating, Amper Images from Myriad Moments. Sanity, Affection and Resentment. Poise. Lateral Amper Image, Lateral Amper Image. Fuck, I was reading. Gain 1 fragile. Target heals 5 SP. Fun fact, her sanity has the same name as the exclusive buff that Heath gained in his Canto. Oh, interesting. It's fine, I have the Lord. Let's go. Easy enough. In an incomplete state, Malkuth is basically Ritsuka Shadow Servants, huh? Oh my god, what do you mean, bro? What do you fucking mean? This fight in RR is awful? I'm sure it is. I am fucking sure, man. Flashes here look really smooth. Are you kidding? Fuck me, bro. Jeez. For me, she was the worst. Man, her animations are peak. How much do you have again? You have 5. I have to get rid of some. Well, it says them, you have them. Just so you know, Bad and Ryoshi makes this fight piss easy. That's all. Damn, you fuck, Jesus. Lord!
내 뒤로.
Man, having the Lord makes things so much more fun. God, I miss my Lord. God, I just miss my Lord sometimes. And then he comes in and it just feels so nice. Heath, please, what the fuck was that, Heath? Sinking, nice, sink him. Sinker. Easy, 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 easy. She's built to solo. Watch out, by the way, her funny skills tend to be really funny. Go away.
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
That is a very funny skill, to be fair. Very funny skill. If I do this, I'm not only with you. Can this do it? It's a neutral. Probably not. What the fuck? Neutral is the best you'll get. Man, just take it. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, it's not. And also, this is also favored. It's like, it's not the best. Still, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna get my fucking tears ready. I'm gonna get my tears ready. Get me tears. Do this, do this, do this. Do this, do this, do this. And then you. Do the favorite clash. Use the fence. Could use the fence too, yeah. Well, actually, I think Ryoshi's just buffed here anyway. That's why, yep, pretty much. Ryoshi just giga buffed. Oh my god, 8 fragile, Jesus. Easy. You're not gonna end turn after this, are you? Oh my god, you do end turn after this. That is so sucky. That is so sucky. Oh well. Can I still use my tears? I can still use my tears. I'll get my tears ready. Have fun. I should use defense because this stack hurts a lot. Yeah, that's crazy. 200 after a fucking clash is insanity. That is insanity, bro. Don't worry, you'll see far worse in this Canto. I mean, this fight I just have not been prepared for. I was just not in this fight at first. Brother, what do you mean all that much damage? Fuck you mean, bro? Reading is a nightmare if you don't read, bro.
내 팔은 변에 있었어.
Yoshi cannot die? Oh, interesting. Wait, if she can't die, that's kind of fucked up. That's kind of overpowered, isn't it? If she just can't die? That is crazy overpowered. How much do you have, by the way? Not a lot.
뒤에서 벗어나는 거 그다지 옳은 선택은 아닐 텐데.
Do that. Do that. Do this. Do that. Man, he sucks against everything for some reason. Oh, you do it. Twist and disjointed memory recollection. Noob, think you need Dante reached and complete Malkuth? Through the idea of come to me, right? But if the true Malkuth is embodiment of the world, drawing power from all living beings, places, or concepts within a territory, maybe? Embodiments? Deserves cannon fodder? Perfect power comes to create perfect idea, don't you think? I could see it. Sits at the bottom of the tree of life, below Yesod, and governs the simple fact of existence in the physical world. I mean, I still can't use it against this, of course. But I can't use it against this. So that's what I'll do. But the problem is that thing. Can I clash with this? I can. Okay, this should work. Oh my god, seriously? Earth is equivalent to 𝒊𝒎💏 Malkuth, which is associated with the Earth. He's staggered? Nope. You don't get staggered with these coins. Like if a minus coin hits, it doesn't stagger. Thankfully. Not a minus coin, but like, you know, a broken coin. Broken red coins don't stagger. Thank fuck for that one. Thank fuck. Honestly. Man, I got my Tears of Tarnished Blood off very quickly, by the way. The sword again. Like, no damage. The fuck? I just won that clash? Okay. Ouch. He got staggered, sadly. Oh well. Two people got staggered. Who else got staggered? I got staggered too. Why? Literally just Virgil, man. Use this again. Against what? I have no idea. We'll figure it out later. Do this. Dominate this. Dominate this. Boom. The fuck is this, bro? Alright, that should be good. You just said it, man. Hello? This skill doesn't stagger until end turn? I thought it just didn't stagger at all. Unless you got hit badly, again. It can have the effect on this coin if it's not broken and it's not stagger.
기껏
Bam. Healing up.
태풍.
I should have gotten the Arknight Egos. Well, too bad. You didn't invest soon enough. Honestly, this is a really good theme. It's fine, I have Tears of Tarnished Blood. Defeat? Bruh. The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness with which they were summoned, and were nowhere strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nursewater. I'm not even a threat to her. She did not cast even a sideways glance towards me, as though to say that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshu's wounded form. The PA system buzzes, and the whirring sound I assume to be coming from the reactivated elevator begins filling the hallways.
그걸 가지고
That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil. Even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off, as I'd seen that in the memory.
도저히 못 봐주겠구나.
The fuck you mean? It dropped my ass that it was a winnable battle. Yeah, that was a winnable battle. I could have won that, bro. We can actually catch up to Canto 10, by the way.
그 신라가 여전히 움켜쥐고 내놈 그 역겨. 어차피 그 머릿속은 낱낱이
I mean,
조각나
you can
있으니
easily, like, get another tongue in this city, right? Why wouldn't you be able to get another tongue?
무엇하러 그걸 구하? 그 놓치지 않. 그걸 따라 여기까지 온 거다. 모든 것들이 헤집어져도 들려. 다른 모든 것들이 헤집어졌으니까. 그 감정은 그의 얼굴은 기억나던가? 말투는
The child.
엄마라고
부르는 게 어떻든 달라진 건 없을 텐데.
아니야. 엄청 달라. 울림이 달라지잖아.
그것마저 놓치면 그래서 고작 허상을 네 전부인 것처럼. 옛날 같았다면
엄마는 왜 항상 저한테 그런 식으로 말해요? 그런 말 들으면 여기가 콕콕 찔린 것처럼 아파요. 피는 안 나는데 깊이 찔린 것 같아요.
그래서 불행한가? 네가 생기고서부터 대답하렴.
알아.
그래, 너라는 족쇄의 발목이자. 그런데 고작
I mean, true. I understand where you're coming from.
아프다.
I understand where I understand where she's coming from.
이제 내 얼굴을 봐도 된다고 했지?
Yeah, I see your point,
당장
Louis
고개
Star.
안 돌려?
죄송해요. 엄마 얼굴 허락 없이 안 볼게요.
내 놈들 모두 예전과 편한 게 자신의 처지에 대한 탓을
Yeah, I
누군가에게
get it.
돌며 화낼 줄만 알지. 바꾸려는 시도는 누구도 하지 않아. 그러니 그야말로 진창일 수밖에. 진창.
Quagmire.
맞는 말이고. 그러니까 처음부터 발도 들이지 않는 편이 좋았을 텐데. 너는
The Pinky Nerd's father let out a wry laughter as she muttered.
너와 내가 어디 한두 해를 다른 아비들은 몰라도 그 금고에 아이를 숨겨둔 건
Inside that safe.
그곳은 정말 어린아이만 들어가 있을 수 있을 정도로 조그만 곳이니까.
Space, so where the fuck did you put her? The pinky nurse father smote down upon Ryoshu's sword, holding it in place. Child in safes is a real Japanese thing.
내게 너의 진심을 보일 거면 그럴 마음조차 넌 내가 당신 나를 네가 그 검을 휘두르고 떠난 네가 남긴 상처가 검이 가까워지면 아문 상처는 벌어지고
Once that healed should reopen.
붙은 팔다리도
So no matter what she wounds, just completely doesn't get reattached back.
이 검의 규칙은 절대적이었다. 글쎄.
I'm gonna need more context for that one from later.
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러
Homeward
협곡 내가
bound.
별나게 보일 수 있겠지.
2 more notes left. Wait, you guys are still fucking around?
중앙 쪽 콘실리에를.
거미집은 어째서 여태까지
자존심 한번 좀 너무하다고 생각하지 않나?
너희가 본사 연구실에 침입한 이유는 4번 수감자를 여전히
수감자? 내
I mean, she is a sinner. That's the point. Ryoshi sword leaves a permanent wound or cut no matter what. Otherwise, what's the point of paying memories for a sharp blade? To be edgy?
고작 우리 티켓과 몇 년이나 지내봤다고 대단한 감독자라도 된 듯이 말끝마다 그놈의 수감자. 나는 걔가 그 조그만 손에 칼을 처음으로
단순히 그 비틀린 애착만으로 거미집이 수년간 4번
내가 어떻게 버티면서 만들어낸 티켓인데 백지 쪼가리로 날릴 수는 없지. 그래.
What exactly do you want from her?
10수년 넘게 준비한 가출한 개를
Yeah, but what is that wish?
부모 딸린 개는 마땅히 집으로
Pick up your phone,
돌려보내야지
asshole!
않겠어?
이걸 기다렸나?
그래. 이 지랄 맞은 역할도 곧 끝나. 혹시라도 옆집 짐덩이도 쓰더만.
내가 애고를 사용하지 않으면
My neighbors, which were nothing burden.
있다고 생각하나 보.
Talking about Sora? She calls her ticket, remember? I know. Yeah, I remember.
아이고, 무슨 네가 뭘 잘하는지 어떤 이유로 붉은색을
What got you that red color?
연계 전쟁, 조직 항쟁, 손가락 걸기. 구를 만큼
흥미롭군. 가문에서 내쳐진 개에게도 먹이를 주는 한가한 놈이 있다는 건 그렇지 않나, 발렌치나?
If Ryoshi Blade can cut things permanently and she cut her tongue open, why can't she talk? She's not real. She's a projection. The thread is a really important symbol in this canto. In some way, she's not real. This might just be like, because of all the fucking, you know, Shigodia stuff I've been working on, that this whole reality thing is in my mind, but yep, wrong. Like incredibly important. You'll see, noob.
그만! 긁어대라. 리엔 그 자식이 말한 계획인가 뭔가만 아니었어.
Rian.
저 케이크를 짓뭉개고 붉은 시선. 슬슬 시간이 돼서 나 이제 집에 가야. 교본도 검 미리 손질해두길 잘했. 이 아이 그리고 잘했어. 그리고 이제
Put that weapon down. No use theorizing when the answer is just a couple of notes away.
얘를 여유롭게 3초를 셀 거야. 기껏 마지막까지 와서 3. 너무 그렇게 노려. 교본이 좀 찢어진 것 같지만 이정 내가 수고해 갈게.
아휴, 시간 됐네.
And she runs away like a bitch.
바가지. 니놈 강에서 바쁘니까 딱 장부에 저거만 둔다. 너도 챙겨야 할 사람이 잘 생각해. 내 장난감들 잘 고쳐놓고 있어. 그리고 난
I appreciate a good bowl cut. Are you fucking kidding me? House of Babies.
어느덧 폐장할 시간이 되었다니 아쉬워. 몰입에는 왜 항상 끝이라는 것이 존재할까요?
Fucking crimson fucking mouthpiece out here.
마틴의 의지가 그만큼 강했던 덕이지. 희생이라는 것을 이해하기에 자네는 너무 무지했던 탓이고.
Self-sacrifice. What does every instance of immersion character promise of its breaking? Because reality always cuts back in. I'm too much into the headspace of fucking Tragodia right now. In the Tragodia fucking headset. Since the rank is a troop, does that mean you're gonna try to get them? I don't know. Probably not, but maybe. Self-sacrifice.
그렇군요.
Anything that's transient?
예술가에겐 언제나 공부가 필요하죠. 마지막에 터지는 것도
Things that begin have an end.
폭발 속에 무수한 파편들이 나오는 것까지 즐겁게 잘 보았답니다.
Done a nice journey of learning, and I certainly enjoyed this learning opportunity down to the burst. With the following firework of flesh and bone from that explosive performance. Endless journey of learning.
부디 다시 만나게 전시장에 오세요.
그자도 너무
Damn, you're just gonna let him go? Hey, nice! Thanks, bro. You're just gonna let him go? Let's fucking go! You live another day, Hohenheim. Sad for Martin, but hey, at least you live. Hey, it's the biggest baby of all time. I mean, it's the best bleed team, which is perfect for bosses, and Rupture is perfect for mobs. Best of both worlds.
자기 자식 아니라고 이런 꼴을 한 너를 두고 가버리다니. 이제 집에 가자, 소라.
소라.
딸, 오는 길에 성적표를 봤단다. 그자들이 왜 너를 3등에 뒀는지는 알겠지만
The third place. Fucking report card, bro.
사람을 죽이는 건 요 시대.
치워.
I mean, there's also Gregor. Don't forget Gregor. He's EX rank. He might be the strongest. Power scaling limited. Talking about power scaling, there is something so incredibly fucking wild that Tragodia does. That, like, I'll speak about it after we finish this, but yeah. And I need to make sure if you guys are with me here. Gregor's potential, bro. Let Tragodia go. His voice, it's something he does at the end of Act or Die. I'm not gonna spoil you, Dim. Don't worry. That's exactly why I'm not talking about it. Hey, thanks, Sora. That's nice of you.
그렇구나. 모든 나선의 비밀번호는 뻔하잖아.
Your birthday.
생일이었단다, 딸. 그날도
I have not read After Die, I should. You weren't here for those streams, I guess. Obviously your birthday. Even on that day I brought a cake as the prescript ordered to, because I couldn't think of any gift that'd make you happy. How much does the prescript control you? What do you even really care about? Everything. Motherfucker, I'm sorry. I'm thinking about theater again. Holy shit, man. Man, oh man. Remember Yana from Library of Luna? To an extent I remember, but yeah. Man, thinking about theater again. His will doesn't matter. His will is the prescript's will. That's what I'm guessing.
결국 한 입도 못 먹은 게 계속 기억에 남아서 상처에는 꼭 흉지지 않게 반창고 붙이고.
칡그리브 refreshing sure works on the fourth wall.
당신들
간단한 질문이야. 집으로 직접 돌아와서 확인해 보면.
하지마.
Where have you hidden her? They've always known I'd hidden her. Where I'd hidden her? Why don't you come home and find out?
이대로.
딸, 방금 그 말 효과 좋았어.
Pretty effective.
잠깐 찌릿했거든.
The moment it became certain that the index nurse father was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective exhausted sigh. Whenever we'd encountered him, he had never once averted his eyes from Ryoshu, as though the rest of us posed no threats against him. Replaying his words in our minds, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshu to come back home. He already has you in his hands, noob. He's Tragodius. Tragodiousness hands. Tragodianus. We let the silence he left behind watch over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. Now we have the final section. Do this. The safe. What is that?
무언가 두고 갔어.
A safe. Ryoshu hurried towards the safe left behind by the index nurse father. She kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over it, before reaching out to its door with such tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who just made a mad dash toward it a few seconds ago. Her hand was bumpy with that old rough but distinct scar. Is this like that one shelter abnormality? And some of those scars that never fully healed were there. Were numbers. Numbers that made her eyes flit desperately between the skin where they were etched and the safe. Trembling, Ryoshu opens the rusty door. No, 9. Yeah, can you bring Tragodia for me? The tiny space inside where the child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's turn was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. What is that? Strength seemed to drain out of Ryoshu's hand, as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle fell limp. See you all. It's all been scratched. That's all I see. As though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. Araya. The children tried to escape. Ryoshu! We all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshu's lips like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child whom she was supposed to find and hear. But before we could ask her more about Araya, Ryoshu fell to the ground, unconscious.
이게 내 이름이야?
그래.
사루처럼 막 지은 거 아니지?
사루.
엄마 이름은 어떻게 정리?
자,
Araya and Alaya are written the same in Korean. Motherfucker, Alaya!
아니. 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
묘슈! 이게 더 편하고 이쁘.
보고 말라고 엄포를 놓았던 나흘 전 회의가 하등 쓸모없는 이야기가 될 준비는 끝났어. 관리자 4번 수감자는 아직
It's been 4 days. Canto Part 3 is where the Canto is incredible. So far you've seen nothing. You're doomed. Sinner number 4. Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered.
그 부분은 상관없다고 하시네요.
Man, where's my glasses?
시계가 언제나
I think she's in shock, and that's not the kind of wound I can rewind.
진행에 문제 없습니다. 팀장께서
Hey, at least we're together again.
우리 쪽도
수신도 양호. 현시가 기점으로 작전 목표에 변경은 없다. LCA는 도착 직후 방해 요소 박멸에 전념한다.
Jamila? Who the fuck is Jamila?
그런데
Do I remember you?
정말 이렇게 들어가는
I feel
건가?
like I remember this voice, but I'm not sure.
문제 있나? 불만이 있다면 이 오티스에게 말하도록.
We landed on this after much discussion with everyone. It's a new character. This last note, I know. That's you. But the problem...
없습니다. 현재 림버스 컴퍼니가 가진 전력으로 구상했을 때
대초에 본부에서 무특자 팀은 이런 데 쓰려고 있는 부대가 아니라고. 그리고 우리도 그것 때문에
이제 막 끝났습니다.
괜찮겠어?
괜찮아요. 지금부터 5을 거꾸로 센 뒤.
팀장님, 그 장비.
날 걱정할 필요는 없다네. 시행 횟수가 적다고 해도
Alyssa.
능숙하게 다룰 수 있는 애.
감흥도에 특히 주의하게나. 환상체가 걸어온 내 부탁을 가볍게 듣지 말게.
4.
At least we saved Alyssa.
작전이 여러 준비됐다곤 해도
그래도 이번엔 저희도 만반의 준비를 했잖아요. 당한 만큼 값을 제대로 받아.
그렇네.
응?
앵두 씨 당신 말고 제 말한 거야. 앵두 씨는 팔 뭐로
앵도 씨와 김사카 씨가 들어왔으니 제가 막내라 불릴 이유는 이제 없다고 생각됩니다만.
See what Hohenheim wear? How does an idea of that woman? She's a trimmer sinking with ammo mechanics.
한 번 막내는 영원한 막내지.
Bamboo-headed Kim. Bamboo! Bamboo-headed Kim has joined us.
얘들아,
Is he even awake right now?
벌써부터 힘 빼지 마렴.
3.
3.
전원. 작전은
그 악한 자들을 심판하기 위한 작전이지 않은가?
뭐? 다들 앰플은 잘 챙기셨나요?
Her gimmick is that she's tanky as hell with good damage.
이거 보통은 구하기도 어려운 제일 비싼 앰플이에요.
2.
2.
보고. LCA. 본부 최종 승인. 확인.
Let's finish this. And it goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs.
물론이지.
1. We'll be here soon. We'll be there soon, Ryoshi. The place where those people raised you. The House of Spiders.
괜찮아.
작전명.
Spider Pyre. That's the end of part 2. Part 3, that's gonna be next stream. So 51. Man, oh man. Next stream do be wild. Yep, that next stream is gonna be wilding. It's gonna be wild thanks to the date. Was Rio's birthday? She's 27. Give me all this bullshit. Man, we streamed for quite a bit. We went on for quite a while. How was it? It's been decent. It's been good. When will you read it? I have no idea. No clue. Whenever I'm free, honestly. You're probably gonna be on vacation. How many boxes? I have 8 boxes right now. Man, oh man. Compared to other Cantos for now? I think it's definitely been better than 7. Better than... maybe better than 5? Like, I'm thinking of, like... It's had one of the better starts, I would say. Like, the thing is, with Canto 8, I was captivated throughout, but here, like, I wasn't as captivated, but it's been better, I would say. I want to tune in for witnessing the final scenes. Part 3 just after peak. How's the theory engine going after the revelation? Honestly, not much has happened with the theory. Like, it's really not been damaged, like, at all for me. His start is considered weak. I mean, it's just different, you know? It's nice having a bit of difference. I feel. I do not know when the next stream is gonna be, though. No fucking clue. It's just gonna be when I'm ready. I need to be there when you witness the final scenes. I can just, like, inform you when, like, the day of when I'm gonna do it. But I'm just gonna I just have to see, like, when I have fucking time, you know? Next stream is end of August. Same here as well. Matter of fact, it feels stronger now. Do it on YouTube. I have no Twitter. I mean, actually, I'm... Oh, fuck. I could schedule it. I definitely could just schedule it. I could do a schedule. Like, a day or so before, maybe a few days, I don't know. From when I'm gonna do it. That's what I'll do. I'll do a schedule. Secret tag is gone, is it? No! Fuck. Either way, as I promised, I will read the final section of the 𝒔𝒂💏 video now. Dim, you are gonna want to fuck off right now. You are gonna have to fuck off. Because I'm gonna read the final section of the 𝒔𝒂💏 video, and you do not want to be spoiled. Like, you guys know how I do the final sections. You guys always know. Yep, goodbye, Dim. So now, gonna quit the game. You guys are not gonna see the script, but okay, nice. And then where is 𝒔𝒂💏? There's 𝒔𝒂💏. Final section. It's a decently long one. It's like almost a page long. As for song, I don't know what I put here. Records, music. What do I put here? King in Bind, why not? Boom. I think King of Bind is perfect for this. Yeah, he has a great song. How's the stream so far? We're ending it soon. Like, Ace Burner right now, like, before the ending, I'm just gonna, like, speak about, like, you know, voice out, tease, you know, the final section. The final section I'm gonna read out loud of the 𝒕rgodia video. Before the ending. That's what we're doing right now. It's a perfect song for this. It really is. Like, I was doing that railway and was like, holy shit, this song goes so hard. Holy fuck. This song is crazy. But yeah, this is the final section of the 𝒕rgodia video. The way I see it, there are two different kinds of reality. Objective reality and subjective reality. Objective reality is the one where most of us can have a consensus, where we can look at one thing and all reach the same conclusion. Science and math fall under this category. We can all look at 2 + 2 and say that equals 4. Some people might disagree, but those are massive exceptions that don't form the 99.999% consensus. And then we have subjective. I said morality, no, subjective reality. This is the reality belonging solely to the individual and can be debated. Religion, beliefs, ideologies, even morality all fall under this subjective reality. People's subjective realities can be similar to each other, but they will never be the same. Subjective reality can't really be proven or disproven. No one can for sure say that a God exists or doesn't exist. It is only when you lose the line between subjective and objective realities that you enter one definition of insanity. That is when you become a beast, not necessarily living by thoughts, but by instinct. There is no one more close-minded than someone who has forsaken that line. Lucian was aware of this, but he wasn't immune to it. He never will be. No one will be. Keeping these two realities separate is a burden we all must bear, and one thing that helps us outline this view is death. We will never understand death, most likely, in the same way we can never understand how it feels to breathe water as a fish. We can find out about it all we want, but we won't get it. Even so, death comes to us all the same. This is something we know. We can comprehend endings easily enough because of, well, everything around us. Stories, relationships, whatever. But beyond that ending, we don't really know death. That ending is what motivates us to survive, which is what motivates inspiration. Something that can't die has no reason to survive. It will live anyway. It has no reason to be better or even change. That is the problem 𝒕rgodia had. Imagine you're reading a story or playing a game. In that story or game, your protagonist dies. That sucks, but you are still alive. You don't feel that sense of urgency you should feel, or the sense of raw connection. That was 𝒕rgodia's whole life. That is why his reality was so blurred, because he had experienced all, had been all, and had all. Lucian and Moira felt the same as him at times. Lucian as a child knew that he could easily have parents, friends, everything in a play. He could be anyone. Same goes with Moira after she abandoned objective reality. That same mindset was all 𝒕rgodia had, because he could be anyone and anything. He was nothing. He was no one. Maybe a concept at most. He didn't particularly enjoy being like this either. He was using the truth as a form of escapism. In a way, he was great. In other lenses, he was only tragic. The problem now is Lucian. How will he deal with his ageless nature? Will he continue to look for a way to sever his immortality? Will he succeed? Will any of it matter? He has decided to give his life meaning for now, but will that meaning endure? Ultimately, he has all the time in the world to dwell on his own curiosities. This entire video could just be the start to his long-lived journey. Maybe he'll become a god, a villain, or maybe he'll continue to be a true leader. Either way, he has a tale ahead of him, and the world shall witness the theater of this new 𝒕rgodia. That's the ending part. I could add some stuff to it as well. Thinking about it, but I have to think about it more. But that is the final section. You have no idea how close to future Limbo stuff your script is, not Canto 9, by the way. I'm looking forward to reaching that. It's all really interesting, man. It's all really interesting. That was written perfectly, it's good enough. No, it's just like, while I was reading that, flashes of like, some things I could like bring up just came into my mind. But I would have to think about it. I would have to think about it. Like some other things I could add. But I don't know. Scheiße. Why are you guys talking German now? Auf der Heide. Wirf die Juden in den Ofen. Den Ofen. Man. Just thinking about Tragolia, man. Just thinking about this, man. It's all so good. 1,000, like 12,000 pages. No, 12,000, not pages, words. 12,000 words. You should not say the last one. Man, why do I ever listen to you? But yeah, also, this is something I have to ask. How many of you guys have read Act or Die? How many of you guys have read Act or Die? I have not. I'm guessing a lot of you haven't. I read it. I have to read it. So, if you don't want to be spoiled, you can just mute. Like, just mute me right now. But like, basically, in the very end, once Lucian becomes Tragolia, I'm pretty sure he literally sings a catastrophe to stop. Forces a catastrophe to stop with his own song. An entire catastrophe. Which is fucking crazy. As I was reading it, there was no other explanation for what I was witnessing. It is fucking crazy. A whole catastrophe. He starts with his song. I will read Act or Die this week then. It's a really good event. It's gonna be, you know, more fun than anything in, you know. The other thing is gonna be, basically, yeah. Remember Witch King, my guy? Yeah, but having that as playable is fucking insane. That is insane to have that as playable. I just finished this Canto a few hours ago. I'm not gonna spoil it for you, but I will say it's probably the saddest chapter. Oh, we finished for now, but like, I'm gonna have to finish this Canto next stream, for sure. We've been going for 8 hours. For 8 whole hours. It's also basically a boss rush. I need IS-2 lore. IS-2 lore would help. What you really need for the Tragolia events, Act or Die, is the manga, possibly a bit of IS-2 lore, and that's it, basically. You mostly just need the manga. The manga is very important to Act or Die. There was actually so much we missed in those Act or Die streams, specifically because I hadn't read the manga. I know a little of IS-2. Or read it online. I'm like, for example, in my script, like the Act or Die, like the fucking IS-2 portion, is just like maybe 2 pages long out of 19 pages. 2-3 pages. Not long at all, honestly. Also, if we're talking about stopping catastrophes, you need to read Silver Shelter event as well at some point. I will need to do that, yeah, for sure. The ones I know the lore of is IS-3 and 5. IS-2 is very meta in a sense. And it's all due to the playwright's powers. These fucking Crimson Troop fuckers are busted, man. These Crimson Troop motherfuckers are busted. You have fucking Tragoria, I mean Lucian, who's become an ageless, capable of just literally stopping catastrophes. You have motherfucking, what's his name? Playwright, who can influence fucking reality. Yeah, Miss Christine, who's a beast lord. What is going on with this fucking troop, man? This fuck-ass troop is like more fucked up than the Abyssal Hunters even. At points. Like, it's around that level, I would say. The fuck is going on with this troop, man? This fucking troop. Like, strength just gathered around Tragoria, I guess. That sounds like an OC competition. It is. It really fucking is. Hell, IS-2, the whole point of it is that, like, the playwright is the one who has written the endings. Every ending in IS-2, I mean the ending 4 is just, you know, explaining that. But like endings 1 through 3, they're all just things written by the playwright. And the playwright in the end chooses to like make ending 1 canon. Basically. They can rule a nation if they wanted, but they wouldn't because it's boring. They wouldn't because it's just not what they want. The fucking bear is their fault then. The F-bear. You can see the Christopher inspiration source. Could be. But yeah, like that's why I was like thinking so hard that like Rin's fucking Rian is very much so like reminding me in a different way to Tragoria. And like, you know, Moira and all that shit. But like they were their theater. They had stopped becoming people. Second boss, the bear. The bear's whole thing is that like the troop mouthpiece, you know that guy? This song is so good. It's so fucking good, man. It's such a good fucking song. Like, I was playing through that fucking Reflection Railway and I was blown away. I was like, holy shit. This guy gets this song, really? Rin is a slave of the prescript. Yep. And a lot of the Crimson Troop members were just slaves to, like, the troop itself, in a way. As for the doll, it's like, there was this troop member that, like, really wanted to fucking die. He really just wanted to fucking die. And the mouthpiece just kept taking advantage of him, so that troop member, in the end, kills himself. But the mouthpiece takes that fucking dead person's soul and puts it in the big sad, the big sad bear thingy. Like that big bear, it's got the like the soul of a suicidal fucking, you know, tortured soul, influenced by the mouthpiece. Did you do the king and binds and the sheep, or only king and binds? I did both, I think. Can you not? Do you not have to do both? I remember doing both. Pretty sure you have to do both, right? That man needs help. Yep. It's crazy. One or the other? I remember doing both. I remember doing the sheep and the king in mind. Either way, we've had our fun. There's nothing else we need to say. I'm gonna end this here. So, next stream, I'll schedule it sometime, I don't know when, but yeah. We're gonna have some fun with it. What is the thumbnail, by the way? I would have to check. I would for sure have to check. Anyway, I have nothing to say, so I'll do all that bullshit. And goodbye.